Crafters, we've got some exciting news. On Monday the 20th, it's our sister channel's birthday, so Sewing Street will be having a takeover day. Sewing Street will be live between 1 and 6 p.m, bringing you some fantastic offers and a great look into the world of quilting and sewing. But then we're back on Tuesday with a change of hours. We're moving our Wake Up to Hobby Maker show to make our afternoon show 7 hours of continuous crafting. This will be our brand new hours going forward, bringing you more fantastic products, fantastic deals and brilliant suppliers. So remember, Sewing Street, the takeover on Monday the 20th, and then from Tuesday the 21st, Hobby Maker will be live every day of the week between 1 and 8 p.m, even at weekends. We'll see you there.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Hello, good afternoon, how are you all? Welcome to Hobby Maker. My name's Ruth Lynette. I'm with you for the next 5 hours and we have a cracker of a Sunday sizzler of a show lined up for you. So sit down, relax, get a nice cup of tea or a sherry, it is Sunday, and enjoy the show because it's going to be a fantastic one. And I get to work with a couple of guest designers I've never worked with before, which is very exciting. We've got the lovely Nigel joining us later on today. I've got some fantastic different sort of mixed media projects to share with you from Nice Crafting. So that will be happening at 4 o'clock. The lovely Jan, I've not seen Jan forever, will be joining us from Crafter's Companion at 2 o'clock and 5 o'clock. But right now, I am very excited to introduce to you the gorgeous cat who is joining us today from Hunkydory. How are you, my lovely?
I'm good. Good afternoon. Lovely to meet you.
I'm very excited. Lovely to meet you as well. We've kind of done a bit of a matchy kind
Without
of
even
spotted thing
realising,
here.
yeah.
See, in tune already. It's going to be very exciting. And don't believe anything that Anne-Marie and Natalie have told you about me. None of it's true.
As long as that works both ways.
Fabulous. It does, but yeah. So we have a fabulous day lined up for you. You've got Laura producing us today. Lovely Laura. We've got the lovely Adam. There he is. Oh, what are you eating, Laura? Oh, she's eating porridge. Fabulous. Daddy Adam in the chair as well, ready to go. Talking of Adam, we've got Adam on camera too as well. And look who it isn't. Ellie off the telly. There she is, giving you all a lovely wave. Oh, she does love being on the telly, does Ellie? It's her favourite place to be. So, without further ado, get your messages in, of course, as ever here at Hobby Maker, because we love to hear from you. You can send it live to the studio at hobbymaker.co.uk. Or, of course, directly on our webpage. If you go to Hobby Maker, as long as you're signed in, you can, of course, send your live text messages or not texting, is it? It's your web messages, international language of mind, that web message, which will come directly through, not spiders, Adam, don't worry, messaging. So that will come through live to our website as well. It's very easy. And you will be interested to know that hobbymaker.co.uk will have many products loaded in as we make our way through the hours. So if you go to the web page now and have a little look, you will probably find that we are about to load in lots of fantastic, delicious items for you, including what we are kicking off with today. Because if I said to you brand new collection, we'd need a woo, woo. If I said brand new premiere, I know, Ellie, you've not had that one before, have you? Brand new premiere, woo, woo, but even louder. I won't go any more than that, but you cannot get this anywhere else. That would almost, have you done a sausage, Adam? Have you? Well, that almost deserves, Kat, let's just break you in. This is what it's going to be like all day with me. It's such a good deal, and we only do it when it's a good deal. Whoop it, shopping! That was rubbish, Adam. I'm sorry. That was rubbish. You got a cough. Such an excuse. Such an excuse. Just doesn't want to do a loud sausage at this time of the day. You can save that for later, but it's worth screaming about because this is a brand new and exclusive deal. You cannot get this anywhere else as yet. Even with Hunkydory, it hasn't been launched. So it's going to be amazing. So let's have a little look at what you are about to get here, and then we'll have a little chat with Kat because I want to find out a little bit more about her. So it's nothing, nothing to. I just want to learn. I'm just nosy, Kat. I just want to get to know you.
That's okay.
So these dies are absolutely incredible, aren't they? So these are your Moonstone dies, Wildflowers and Shape Builders Ultimate Collection. I'm going to start with the flower part of this because honestly, they are too gorgeous. What you're about to see here, absolutely phenomenal. A lovely array of beautiful, very detailed flowers to use in so many different ways. Very simple but very beautiful crafting dies here. So your silhouette flowers that you're seeing here, absolutely fantastic. You've got a lot of them in there. If I flip that around, you'll see you're actually getting 9 of your cutting dies, all different heights, different levels, but some beautiful, beautiful opportunities to really bring colour and cheer, I think, into your crafting projects. Then we have 2 more additional shape builder dies. Now, Kat will talk to us about these because these are quite new, but very, very beautiful to work with. So you've got your Shape Builder circle die, and then you've got the diamond die as well. I'll show these to you cut out, and then we've got some amazing samples of how these work as well. So this is a fantastic collection. So if I show those to you, so you can see there, so that is your circle die, and that is your diamond die. Nobody's going to want to try and attempt that with a pair of scissors because we're going to be there forever and a day, even if you're really good with a pair of scissors. And then look at how beautifully those flower dies cut out. Again, you're never going to try and do that with scissors or a craft knife. It's just not worth it. But really, really detailed, aren't they? And when you see them in reality, some of the designs that you've got here are absolutely stunning. Look at that. Very much a silhouette design on that one, actually, which looks incredible. But I've got so many samples I can share with you, actually, of these. And we'll get the price down for you as well. But remember, these are brand new. You've got, I mean, this happy birthday again. I mean, look at the array of different designs you can really create, whether you keep it simple with your craft card, whether you really bring it alive with some wonderful splashes of colour. Every single one. Oh, and the metallics as well. I'm loving that. With the golds, the silvers and the rose golds. That looks amazing. And of course, this is a brand new Premier launch. So that would not be correct to do this for you today without bringing it to you at an amazing Premier launch price point as well. So we're going to get all of these down for you. £27.97 for dies, which you are going to use and use and use, which is an incredible, incredible collection, actually. Makes them about £9.33 per die, which is wonderful because once these are kind of almost like core metal dies as well. You circle and you die, and the flowers, actually. They're gorgeous. We're very excited to have these today. But before we talk about these a little bit further, and I show you some more samples, because I know Kat's going to do some amazing demos. Kat, let's have a quick chat, just very briefly, because I've not met Kat before, and you might not have done either. Some of you might be sitting at home going, I know Kat. You're obviously part of the Hunkydory team.
I am, yes. I've been in the office for coming up to about 3.5 years now, but I was on the design team before that, when they luckily poached me, which I was absolutely delighted about. Yeah, so it's been a fabulous 3.5 years.
Bless you. And you've done 1 or 2 shows with us here, haven't you?
Yes, yeah. I do quite a few of our Facebook Lives in the office a couple a week. But yeah, I'm on my 4th show, I think, now. So yeah, absolutely loving it.
Brilliant. Well, we are looking forward to today. It's going to be very exciting. And I know you're really passionate about these dies as well, aren't you?
I am passionate about these. You really hit on the point when you said before, these are going to go into your core collection.
Yeah.
As a crafter, I split my dies up into sets. I have my dies that I use, but I'll put away because I know I'm only going to pull them out when I need a certain thing. And then I have a collection of dies that I carry everywhere with me.
Yeah.
Because I know I'm going to need them all the time, and these will be going straight into that collection along with my nesting dies, my combos, and my sentiment dies, these will be going straight with them.
Yeah, because even though they're very, very simple on face value, they're actually incredibly versatile, aren't they, in terms of the way you can use them?
100%, yes. There is so many ways. You'll see through the samples we've got today, I'm going to try and give you a few different ideas to use them as well.
Yeah.
They mix and match perfectly with each other. Yeah. And we really love them. We love that they really feed into the trend at the moment for clean and simple dies, clean and simple cards, but you can stretch them so much further as well.
Yeah, exactly. And whether you're doing it with a silhouette like that, I mean, that looks incredible, doesn't it? Some beautiful sentiments, which again, keep sentiments in your head because we can help you out with that a little bit later on in the showcase as well. And even if you're taking one stem of the floral dies, you can, of course, make a whole bouquet. You don't have to just cut out one of those. You can really do a whole different selection. And I mean, how different are every single one of these? And I didn't even think of that. Obviously, you've got the beautiful sort of circle dies. So, and is that kind of about piecing them, sort of cutting them out and kind of piecing them back together, for want of a better word?
Yes, yeah, pretty much. So when you cut into it, you'll see you'll get two different sizes of strips. You'll get your thin inner strips and your thicker strips. And it's up to you how you use them to build up that shape. You can use both of them, which I'll be showing you an example later.
Okay.
Or you can just use the thin ones, or you can just use the big ones. And there's lots and lots of combinations you can work with.
And of course, if you just want to use it as a silhouette, obviously you've got the inner part, but you can obviously just use the kind of the outer part of that as well.
Of course you can, yeah.
And they're just absolutely gorgeous, and just adding in a splash of colour. If you're, adding in your colour card, if you want to do it as more of a silhouette, or even with your patterned papers, do think about that as well. Adding in vellum, adding in acetate. Absolutely lovely. And that diamond shape is gorgeous. I love all of these, I have to say. I've got to show you, I've got one more I've got to show. There we go. Sorry, Adam. There's so many samples. See, just with gold, it looks phenomenal, doesn't it?
Incredible.
Golden craft card, we'll have a little bit of that. But yet plenty more samples we can share with you for a bit of inspiration, because that's what it's about as well, isn't it? But dies you will use and use and use and use and use, whether you're just taking one of those flowers, whether you are repeating that and cutting them out in different ways, of course. Obviously, you can always cut into those. Just phenomenal. I love those diamonds on there.
That's incredible, isn't it? So that's just cutting it out of a few different colours. I believe Rachel did that back in the office, and mix and matching them all up. And then remember the bits that you're not using in that, you can save to use for another card. So you could probably make about 3 of them from what you've got there.
Yeah, definitely. And pop them into your basket. Of course, don't forget, if you're thinking of checking out on these now, go ahead and do that fully checkout, £27.97. The code is PLHD87. Check it out all the way. You're still only paying one set of postage and packaging the entire day. You know the way we rock and roll now. Very unique in that respect. But yeah, one set of P&P, regardless if you buy one item or 101 items today. But make sure you fully do that, because then of course you can sit back, relax, and know you've definitely got yours. If it's just sitting in your web basket, if you are doing this on the web and somebody leapfrogs over you and grabs hold of yours, you'll be gutted. So don't let that happen. I know you'll be sitting, watching the demos, enjoying everything that Kat's got to offer, but make sure you've got yours as I hit that one. £27.97. People are checking out on that big bundle, not surprisingly, because you've got it all there ready to go, haven't you? But absolutely glorious. Now, a couple of people have asked about whether they can purchase these individually. You can indeed, but you might have to be quick. Obviously, the biggest saving is on your bundle. That's always the way. But if you're just wanting those gorgeous wildflowers today, maybe you're working on a bit of a budget, that's fine. We've all got different pots to pick out from. Then £14.99 for all of those. And they're not small either, are they?
Oh, no, no, no. Let's have a look. Let me just pick one that I've got here, just at random. You're looking at good. Let's measure it on here.
Yeah.
She says. I can't find my inch mark. You're looking at a good 3 inches in length there, yeah.
And they're really sturdy. These aren't dies that are going to bend and bow and break. They're really, really good size. You are going to be able to run these through your die cutting and embossing machine many, many times over. And at £14.99, they're really lovely. You've got a nice variety of wildflowers on there. Don't ask me to name them all. I won't. But £14.99. And don't forget, do send those messages in. I know we've got a few coming in already. And ask your questions by all means. That's what Kat's here for you as well. So we've got one coming in from Karen. Hello, Karen. Karen said, good afternoon. I'll have to read it on big screen. Good afternoon, ladies. Sausages! See, Adam, that's what they want. Love watching you, Ruth. You always make me smile. Bless you, thank you. Great to see you, Kat. Love your demos.
Oh, thank
That's a
you.
nice message, isn't it? Kicking off the afternoon with thank you, darling. Thank you, Karen. Another message coming from Helen saying, good afternoon, Ruth. Nice to see you. I have got my cup of tea and I've just finished my sandwich, so all settled for the rest of the day. Sounds lush. I've just had a bagel. I'm just waiting for the cup of tea, but obviously Ellie's on tea duty. We know how that goes. We know how that goes. But, you know, it's wet and warm. That's all we want, isn't it? Right. Kat, should we dive in with the first demo to have a look at these?
I would absolutely love to. So for this first demo, I am going to be mixing that beautiful circle and a few of our wildflowers.
Lovely.
So I'm going to jump straight in. And for my base of this card, I'm going to use some of our Magnolia Adorable Scoreable and some craft card because they just pair up beautifully. It's the Matastic that I'm using in the Adorable Scoreable. So I'm just going to do a simple 6x4 card because these work so well for your smaller cards as well. This is going to be my layer. So I'm going to come to 3 notches under 4 inches, which is equivalent to 3/16. And then the same with my 6 inches. So that's my base. And then I am going to cut my mat to the full 6x4. Take that down to there. And before I go any further, I'm just going to double check that I've done this right before I start cutting fancy bits in and realise it's too late to go back.
Yep.
So now I'm going to take the circle die and I want my lines running in a horizontal direction, but of course you can have them any way you want. You could go all the way around. There's so many possibilities you could do there. Of course, it doesn't matter which way you put it down to cut because you can stick them in any way afterwards. Yeah. So I'm going to put this up towards the top of my card and I'm just going to use some of our low tack tape to make sure I get this exactly where I want it. And we'll pop it through the die cut machine. We'll pop that down there. And this is where this die does all the hard work for you. Like you said before, if you were trying to cut this so evenly and perfectly yourself, you could do it, but it'll probably take you a good while.
Yes.
And a few attempts.
Yeah. I don't think I'd trust myself with a craft knife doing that. That's just me.
So we'll take that through.
And also it's time, isn't it? You've got something that's taken a matter of seconds to cut all of that out.
Absolutely.
Time's precious.
So we're going to lift this off here now. And you can see how it's already popping out.
Yeah.
So with this one as well, we are using that circular aperture that we've cut. Obviously, you could just take your bits and layer them onto another card, but I am making the absolute most of this one. So let's pop all these bits out. There's a few of the little strips sticking in there, but I don't need them for this card that I'm making.
Okay.
So I'm going to pop that there. We're going to get rid of our thinner pieces. And let's get these down on the other side. You can tell with the craft card that there's slightly 2 different shades, and I'm using the more prominent one, the slightly browner one for this one. So I'm just going to pop these down, and we are going to go in with our skinny foam pads, just so these are going to raise up for us. And don't worry, I have done quite a bit of prep because I want to show off these as many demos as I can today to show these off to their full thingy. I've just not walked on the floor, so I'm just going to add a few in just so you can see how you start layering them up.
And 10% of the stock's gone already, so if you do want to get your, it was going to happen.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
It's a brand new premiere. It's the first chance you've had to grab hold of these, so £27.97. As I said, just to reiterate, put them in your basket, but by all means do fully check out on those so you don't risk missing out, because we don't want that to happen, especially as we start to see all of your designs. I think people then go, oh yeah, I could do a bit of this, do a bit of that. So yeah, make sure you've got yours. I think we've sold out of the foam pads at the moment, but we are double checking. Oh, I've heard a woo from Laura, so you never know. You never know.
So I'm just adding some foam back pads onto the back of this section as well. So it's just going to give it that raised effect from the front. Because I think with these, we're going to have the gaps in here. It's just going to give that beautiful shadow effect and really lay it up lovely. Try and take this up a little bit further up there. If you
always love a bit of craft card, don't we?
Oh, I'm renowned for it. It is one of my absolute favourites.
It just always looks so good against anything, whether you're bringing in colour or mirrored sort of cardstock, or it just works, doesn't it?
It really, really does. There's so many things you can do with it. As soon as we run out of any at the office, everybody's like, that cat, what have you done with it? So we're going to layer this up here. Of course, this is a matte layer, so I'm just going to carefully place it down in one corner and work my way around so I still get that really nice border around the edge. And then we can just start layering these back inside the circle. Now, this is a little bit easier to get your spacing right because we've got the outer circle as a guide. We can pop these in, and when it meets the edges, we know it's in the right position.
Okay.
If you are not using the outer circle,
Yeah.
you can use your gaps as your spacers, so you know exactly where to put the next one on top, even if you're not sticking that down.
Right. Great top tip.
So I think I've picked up the wrong one there.
Which is also good to see.
So as soon as these start touching the edges, I think that's one further up. I need to work from the bottom up, don't I?
And is that the best thing to do, to get the bottom one in first?
Yeah, the bottom or the top is just, so then you know you're going to get exactly the right. But like I said, you can see here how they're touching the edges. Once I know they're both touching the edges, I know it's in the right place, and I can start working my way up. So you're going to go all the way up with them. And when you are finished, you should end up with one that looks like this.
Oh, fab.
So this is the base of our card, and hopefully you can pick up some of that dimension there to see that it's worth popping it on those foam pads just to get that little bit of height. Now, onto the bit I know you all really want to see, which is playing with our wildflowers to add our focal part to this card. So I've gone in a little bit again with our magnolia. I've picked up some pink and our beautiful willow green here. And these are all colours that can be found in our adorable Scorable Matastic from the Woodland Story collection.
Yeah.
So let's just place these on here. And you want to going to do a few more than me. You can do this one a couple of times.
Okay.
And then we're going to pop these on. This is going to go on the yellow. So I'm getting that nice, not the yellow, the magnolia. So I'm getting that lovely mix of colours.
Yeah. And the Storybook Woods, the Ultimate Collection, the Storybook, that's all coming up for you in the 3 o'clock hour as well.
It is, yeah.
I'm very excited about it because it's a stunning collection. I love it. It's really, really fab. So there's a lot there for you as well.
So we'll pop them down and hopefully we'll get these through again. And then I am going to go in with the pink later to do the tops of my flowers.
Okay.
So let's build up my plates again. Pop this on here. Back through the die cut machine. I'm just going to make sure that I'm catching that at that end because I don't want any catastrophes.
And if it doesn't cut through first time, which generally 99% of the time it does, can you always just pop that straight back through?
Absolutely, go straight through again, but you can see on here, I can tell immediately, although I have put one facing the wrong direction. But that's okay. I have got some I made earlier. So we just pop them out. And even though they are really quite fine and detailed and delicate, they pop out so beautifully. Obviously, this one's a little bit more twiggy, so it's just going to be... But you can see how clean and crisp and beautiful that has cut out of that Matastic cardstock. And you can tell from the examples that you've got as well, we've done it on all different card types.
And could you keep the cardstock you're taking them out of as a stencil? Could you use that to...
100%, yeah, fabulous idea.
Thanks.
So I am just going to do this one again in the pink. It's definitely the right way up this time.
Yeah.
that through again.
Well done to everyone checking out. Sally's got hers. Well done, Penny and Jan and Joyce and Virginia, Lois and Angela. Remember, you're the first in the world to get this collection because it hasn't been launched anywhere else, even Hunkydory. Mandan,
my
I'll
hand
grab
on the
that.
bowl.
That's all right. I'll get that.
Sorry.
Just nipping down here. There we go. There we go.
I was just trying to tidy you up and forgot that it was on the
That's all
edge.
right. You just want to make me do some work. I know. Here we go. Right. I'm down here. There we go. Oh, it's in there still.
Amazing.
I was looking for the actual bit of card, but it's still stuck. See, it's still on the plate.
It is, because we've got that magnetic sheet in there, you dial stick to that, you see, so we're absolutely fine.
Perfect. So if you have any little catastrophes like that at home, it's all good.
It is. And we'll try not to do it again, but I can't make any promises.
Yeah, it's all good.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to poke out these little bits that are in there that are a little bit smaller that you can see.
And this is where your little pokey tool really comes
It works absolutely perfectly. And then we're just going to build up these flowers. So we're keeping them very simple, but we're just going to paper piece these together. So we're just going to cut off that little top there. Take a little bit of this scrap. Now, I would usually use my glue stick for this, but we are still waiting for them. They're missing in action at the moment on the water somewhere. So I've just taken a bit of our PVA glue. I chop up like a little bit of any average kind of cleaning sponge that you will use in the kitchen. And I just use it as a little dabber, and this works absolutely perfectly for me. And then we just place that on there, and you can just see it really brings that flower to life.
That's really clever.
So just keeping a very, very simple colour palette between the greens and the creams there. And I will, at this point, bring in some that I've hidden on my desk somewhere.
That you've made earlier?
That I have made earlier. That I did put within reaching distance. And now I don't know where they've gone. There they are.
There we are in a little bag. All organised, you see, this is the thing.
Until I lose it.
20% of the stock's gone as well now, so you are loving these, so congratulations.
So now all we're going to do is build these up into a little bouquet. So like you see, I've cut a couple of extra of these. I've started sticking them down already, just again, using the same technique as before. Get my little bit of glue.
And the design, you've really captured the spring flowers, because they are, already looking at those, you can kind of imagine sort of walking through woodlands, going out for a quick walk on a Sunday. And these are the flowers that you see, and you can feel the delicacy of the actual flowers that Mother Nature brings is really beautifully replicated in these dies.
Absolutely. And you could, like you've seen in the samples, you can do so many things with these to make them ultra realistic.
Yep.
Or go completely the other direction and do them in metallics or black for your silhouettes. Yeah. There is so much versatility with them.
I mean,
so
just that on a card would make a beautiful wedding invite.
It really would, wouldn't
really
it?
Lovely.
Yeah. So I'm just going to take a tiny little bit of ribbon behind here and just tie it off like a little bouquet.
Oh, that's such a nice idea.
Nothing fancy, just a little knot. And it just helps give it a little bit of shape.
Gorgeous. I actually wish my wedding bouquet had looked a little bit more like that, to be honest. Maybe not flat, but...
I'll just snip the excess away. And then let's go in with a little bit more glue on the back of all these.
So lovely.
And then we're going to pop this just peeking over. And it just, they both really help accentuate each other. So we're going to pop that to the side just to dry for a moment while I move on to my sentiment. So these are a little bit of a sneak peek because we've not showed you yet. So I have gone for Get Well Wishes, and you get your outer like frame shadow die, and then you get your sentiment in the middle here.
Okay. And so you're using those separately. Can you use them both together? Does that give you a different...
I am going to be using them together. It's just I'm doing them in the two different colours, so they really, really pop.
This is a sneak peek because we do have an amazing selection of sentiment dies coming up in the second part of this show. Also new, so you've got another premiere. Not just, Kat doesn't just come with one premiere, she comes with 2 premieres. So she's treating you today, which is rather lovely. That's what Sunday should be about, really.
It should be, yeah.
Treats, crafting and a carvery. That's, I think, the perfect Sunday. Yes. And maybe a little gin.
So I'll take this through there again, but I am going to cheat a little bit. I'll show you just how they've cut out, but just so I can skip a little bit of time, because I would absolutely love to get that third demo in.
Yeah.
So you can see at the back there just how beautifully they cut out. Absolutely perfect. That's your shadow. Obviously take your masking tape off, and then you get your beautiful words in the middle there.
Okay.
And then what I've also done is cut it once more, just the words, just the individual words in craft. And what I've done is I'm taking the pink and the brown, and I'm just, again, layering them up again, just to give that shadow effect, just to bring all those colours in. Just using the same technique to glue this up. And then when I place this on the top, I'm just leaving a very slight shadow effect there. Just to build that.
I do like that effect. It's really, really simple, but it works so well.
It does. It just gives it that little bit of extra dimension, brings in all those colours beautifully. It all came from the fact that I couldn't decide whether to use pink or craft, and I was like, okay, well, I'll use them both. And we will go in, we'll add a little bit more foam pad on the back. Peel off the backing. We'll just place that at the bottom. We better add it onto a card blank.
Yeah.
Because that's kind of the name of the game.
Yes.
So just in on a 6x4 with my trusted construction glue. And there we go.
That is beautiful. And of course, if you've got somebody in hospital particularly that you can't take flowers into, a card like that with flowers on is going to say a million things, isn't it? So beautiful. That's lovely, Kat. I really like that.
Thank you.
Gorgeous. And of course, if you've got the opportunity to do this, we do have your glue on screen, by the way. Always a winner. I was just talking to you about this before we came on air, because I've got a little, it's a pot lady for one of her best. I don't know what we call it really, a pot lady. I don't know what's the word. A lady, a little, not a trinket, a pot lady. It's not my word. What's my word? You know, a little, well, just something. You know, do you know the word I'm searching for?
No, I really
like
don't.
Trinkets and, well, she's like a brand of, like a Ladro is the brand. I'm trying not to say the brand name, but a little, you know, something you just put on the shelf. I've actually lost my words today.
I know, yes.
An ornament. There you go. Thank you, Laura. Very simple word. I was looking for Jan. An ornament, Jan. It was far too obvious, but you know me. No. You know me well enough now to know that when it comes to something really simple, half the time that's half the battle. But a little ornament, and I knocked her off years ago, knocked her and her head fell off, but it just come off again. So I've used the glue. This is a very long-winded story of saying this glue is amazing because her head is now back together. But you have ornament. You have 6 bottles of 60 millilitre Premier Craft Tools construction glue. It's brilliant. £12.99. Is a fabulous price still. It should be nearly £18. So we are bringing that to you today at £12.99. And you had a fabulous tip for your glue as well to keep it. We are obsessed with this, Kat. You've literally blown our brains with this. Even Natalie's brain was a little bit puddled by this. So tell us what you do with your glue. So it's because this is such a quick but just simple tip.
Yeah. So I wait till I've got an empty bottle. Am I helping there?
Yep.
And then I use that when I've got it out of my desk and I'm using it. I just turn my one that I'm using upside down so it keeps the glue near the nozzle end. And then when I place it back down, I place it there. If I get any leakage or anything that drops off, it drops back into the bottle, and then I can always decant it back into my main bottle at the end of the day.
It's just, again, so simple. But now that, Kat, is simple but genius. I was just... I don't know, just being silly. That's amazing. There you go. So top tip, another one. Now the sentiments. Let's share these with you. These are fabulous. Right, I'm going to show you all of these cut out first of all, because you get a really fantastic selection of these brand new premieres today. So you've got really everything you kind of need to get going with your crafting. Really strong, very readable, beautiful sentiments here. You've got With Sympathy, Get Well Wishes, Mr. and Mrs, Happy Anniversary, Congratulations, Happy New Home, Happy Birthday, and Thinking of You. And already you might be looking at those thinking, well, I can already cut into a couple of those and kind of mix them up. Of course you can. Really lovely font, very easy to read on that. Happy New Home. Thank you, Laura, exactly. Mr. and Mrs, congratulations. Or Mr. and Mrs, thinking of you. Take that in a good way. 20... Depends who they're marrying, I suppose. £23.92. Absolutely fabulous, but not your price. Yeah, don't put With Sympathy together with Mr. and Mrs. That will not go down very well at all. We are going to take your price point down. And look, again, really lovely size. As we said, that font is very, very readable. So you've got these fantastic dies. And of course, you're getting the shadow part of that as well as the actual font as well. So happy anniversary. Happy birthday, Thinking of You, With Sympathy, Get Well Wishes, Mr. and Mrs, Made for Each Other. Congratulations and Happy New Home. So at £18.99, they now equate to £2, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, £2.37 each, like I just did the maths. I'll be very honest, that was obviously Laura. Hi, Dan. £2. What did you just say again? £2.37. Sorry. Dan just took over on camera too, and I've not quite said hello to him, so just there. There he is. Big Dan on camera too. We love him. So an amazing price point on that as well, £18.99. They are these are must-haves. If you're starting your crafting journey, you're always going to need sentiments. And these are covering so many of the main things that we go through on our life's journey. And, you know, anniversary, any kind of anniversary. It might be your wedding anniversary, it might be your get-together anniversary, it might be your anniversary of having your cat. I don't know, it could be anything. 18, I'm cat obsessed. But congratulations on anything. Congratulations on your new cat. It could work for many. Happy birthday to your cat. Thinking of you, you've got a cat. Oh, we don't want to do that one. Get well wishes. Maybe your cat's been a bit poorly.
It could be With Sympathy, you got a dog.
I like that. I like you, cat. I like you, cat. I've just realised. Cat's a cat. I knew there was... Oh, wow, I really have my Sunday brain in today. Congratulations on your cat. Happy new home, because your cat's just come to live with you. Yeah. Sorted. Are you a cat or a dog person, Cat?
I love both, but I have 4 cats.
Good girl. Love it. 4 cats?
Yes.
Amazing. Amazing. What am I not going to believe? How old am I going? How old is Cat?
Oh, God, no, again.
Cat's cat or cat's cat? Cat. I have no idea. No. Are you really? Never.
Yeah. How old is she? Said I am 56.
No. I mean, I'd have taken her out myself. She said you were closer to 40 than...
Yeah, I'm 40.
Are you really?
Yeah.
You look amazing. You
Thank
look
you.
amazing. Right, I'm going over here. Right, 18... Well, I would have said late 20s. Yeah, exactly. Whatever you're having, I want some of it. £18.99. Do you know, it's because you've got cats. They make you happy, you see.
Is that it?
That's what it is. I need a few more, clearly. Sandra, Lisa, Linda, well done. Angela. In all seriousness, these are the foundations of your crafting. You need sentiments, don't you?
100%, yes, yeah.
They're fabulous. And why buy one when you can have them all? We do have them individually on the web for you if you fancy one or two of those, but all of those, which is phenomenal. Oh, a little message about the glue. We've started something. Okay, so hi, Ruth and Kat. Great show, thank you. I used my glue to repair the blinds in the conservatory. The chains at the bottom were coming off and now are firmly stuck. It's the most amazing glue, isn't it?
It is incredible. Yeah, I am chief member starter of the Construction Glue fan club, and I will sing its praises till the cows come home.
Yeah, it's in fact and actually my husband's got some decks and the little needle's gone on one of them, so he needs it for that now, and I'm like,
yeah,
be fine. It's strong stuff. Right, 30% of those have gone, so let's go back to another demonstration, but I do need to know what your cats are called.
Oh, I have Mac and Eric, which are my boys, and then Bella and Rose, which are my 2 naughty-torty girls.
And I have a Bella.
Do you have a Bella?
Yeah, it's Bella and Mr. Binks. It's the best way, isn't it? We'll talk cats later, Kat.
Fabulous.
A lot of cats. I'll stop saying the word cat now because there's a lot of it.
So I have jumped straight in because, like I said, I really want to get that third demo in today, and I have taken a 7-inch by 5-inch card, and I've put a mat down of gold on there, and now I'm just going to do my layer of black. So you said you really liked that metallic card before, so I'm hoping that you're going to love this one.
Sure, I will. And if you do the gold, the bulk mirror, the gold, we've put it all on. You've got 80 sheets. It's 220 GSM for under £20. That's a phenomenal price point.
It is absolutely incredible. Yeah. So I'm not sticking this to anything yet because I've got a lot of work I need to do on here before we put it on my card. So the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go in and I'm going to take some gold and silver mirror. I've just got gold for this one. But you want to do this 2 times from your gold and 2 times from your silver.
Okay.
To get the look of this card. Now, to make life easier with sticking this down, because this is going to be a basically flat card, what I've done is I've added my adhesive to the back of my gold mirror first, and I'm just using, you could use your sticky mitts, but I'm just using my 12mm double-sided tape, and I'm just taking this all the way across this piece of card here. I think this is about 4.5 by 4.5, so I'm just finishing that off, and this will give me ready adhesive pieces for when we come to take it out. So make sure you're going in the direction of the lines of your die so you get nice strips across. Now, I'm going to place this somewhat in the middle. Now, you might think that I look like I'm wasting a lot of card, but I promise I'm not. There is a purpose for it afterwards.
Okay. We don't do wastage, do we?
We don't
You don't waste anything, though.
No, try not to. So I'm going to put this down, and again, I really want to make sure this is in place.
Yeah.
So you've not got to have it completely central. You just want to make sure you've got a nice amount left for when the aperture comes out later. So.
I'm getting a lot of messages in about uses for construction glue as well. Soles of shoes, all sorts. I've done that as well. Repaired some trainers with that glue.
Yes, it's great for shoes because it's still got that flexibility in it as well.
Brilliant.
So let's put this through and remember to catch it this time.
Okay. Whilst you're catching that, we've got the graphics for your double-sided tape. So if you would like to get hold of that, you get 6 times 12 millimetres, and so 6 times 12 millimetres. Does that mean you get 6 rolls of the 12 millimetres? Is that right? That's an awful lot, isn't it, for $9.99? That's amazing. Okay, incredible. And it's again, another essential to have in your selection of tools and bits and pieces to reach for.
It is. One of my little strips has gone missing. I'm just trying to figure out where it's gone.
It's run off.
It's run off. It's blown off somewhere. Oh no, I think I've spotted it. It's landed over here. So you're going to, like I said, you're going to do this twice out of gold and twice out of silver. I'm going to take this off. And then we're going to be using both elements out of it this time. So we're just going to separate them off into our thicker strips and our thinner strips. So let's just... I'd be no good on the likes of Krypton Factor or something like that, where I've got to speed sort things out. That's definitely a thick bit. That's a thick bit. Thinner, 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 thinner.
Of course, you won't have the time constraints when you're at home. You'll be able to.
No, you won't. Oh, I'm getting all confused. So we're going to separate them out. And for the bit that I'm doing first, we're going to be concentrating on our thicker ones. Mm-hmm. But I will need my silver thinner ones as well. Okay. So let's just get these out of here.
Actually, a really nice dice to kind of sit and have a bit of a mindful project, isn't it, when you're kind of piecing all these bits and bobs sort of back together?
It really, really is. So this time I need my silver thinner bits. So we can get rid of them. Just pull these over. Yeah. And hopefully I'll have enough there for you to get an idea of what I'm doing. Okay. So let me find where I've put that back piece that I cut before. Answers on a postcard.
Can't help with that.
What have I done?
It'll be around somewhere. There it is.
There it is. So if you've got a little bit more time than me, I would advise that you could kind of find the centre point of your card here.
Okay.
But I'm just going to jump straight in. So I'm starting with my silver thinner bit. And as you can see, you've already got your tape on the back of here. So this should just peel off beautifully, which it did when I was doing my prep. This worked absolutely. It is my absolute nemesis. As soon as I go on air, is adhesive.
Yeah, I can guarantee that for you.
So you're going to find your centre point in real life, and we are going to pop this here and pop that down there. And then we're just going to build it up like we did before, but we're going to add in the middle bits now, and we're just mixing and matching those colours.
Yep, and still lots of these in baskets as well. If you're thinking of taking the whole bundle, the Shape Builder Circle die, the Shape Builder Diamond die, and of course all of those fantastic spring flowers. If they're sitting in your basket and you're absolutely transfixed at what Kat is showing to you right now, of course you can always rewind. You could rewind, look at me, that's old school, isn't it? You can always rewind videotape. You can always go back on the web. And you can re-watch, but right now, yeah, when you had a tape, we had a tape cassette. Sometimes if it got a bit higgledy-piggledy, you put a pencil in it, didn't you? You had to rewind it. You won't have to do any of that. It will all be there, but of course, just make sure you are checking out on these that you don't miss out on your opportunity at £27.97.
And just because my double-sided tape has been a little bit tricky for me, I'm going to switch out, and what you're going to want to do, you want to build up that triangle fully, and then switch over to doing the opposite triangles either side. So we are just going to go in and finish this one off.
Amazing. And same if you want the big bulk of the Miri Silver. Again, it's 80 sheets, 220 GSM. It's exactly the same price, so under £20, £19.99. You're getting exactly the same. It's phenomenal value for money, that is. And you're always going to use the silver. You're always going to use the gold. But it's, of course, about quality when it's Hunkydory. That bulk Miri that you're getting, it's all with the quality name for £19.99. So you're going to have 160 sheets if you get the gold and the silver for £39.98, which is bonkers. And I mean, and still one set of P&P, don't forget. You're not going to pay any more postage and packaging, even though this is going to be a big, weighty delivery. That's for the post people to worry about, not for you. It's just for you to take hold of. And of course, then you're not frightened of doing designs like this either, are you?
No, not at all. And this isn't wasted, because all the bits that I've got extra there, you can then make another card with. It's,
yeah, exactly.
You know, you're just making more projects to craft with. So this is the reason why you don't stick it straight down onto your gold, because you're going to have to trim your edges afterwards.
Yeah.
So we're almost there, I promise.
That's okay. Apparently we're getting a lot of messages in, not surprisingly, about cats now. Many cats are called Bella. It's because it means beautiful.
Oh.
That's why, isn't it? All of our little kitty cats are beautiful. I do like a cat with a human name though as well. That is quite amazing.
Oh, I like all pets with thingy. All mine have got proper names.
Yeah.
Come on.
It's great, especially
just
when they're out and about and you start having to shout their name. It's brilliant. Our friends had a cat called Colin. That was just solid for a cat name, wasn't it?
That is a really, really good one. I had a fabulous experience once where I went out the front to shout my cat Eric in at night, and there was a gentleman walking past the house. So I stood there and I shouted Eric, and he jumped and turned around and looked at me, and it was his name. I was like, oh, of all the things.
That's amazing. Something you would never plan and never happen again, probably.
No. So we're just going to trim all those edges off there. Now, going back to what I said before with this piece here. Again, so you'll have 4 of these by the time that you're done. What we're going to do is we're just going to create a little bit more decoration. So I'm taking this edge here and I'm just lining it up with that first line on my scoreboard. And we're just going to trim this out so it works like a border.
Oh, okay.
So again, using all of everything that we've got. Right. And you're going to do this with all 4 pieces that you've got. To be fair, you only need to do it with 2 of them because we can cut it in half and that will be enough as we need for the product.
Yeah.
But again, if you wanted, you've got a perfect diamond frame there as well.
Lovely.
So we are going to pop that like that.
Okay.
cut that in half, and I'm going to bring in the ones I've done earlier. And we're just going to add these in to
And
these
of course, all the
gaps.
corner pieces you're going to keep as well, aren't you?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. You could be cutting your sentiments and everything out of them. So let's add all these in. So I've got 2 silver and 2 gold, and we're going to mix and match these just to fill in these pieces here. It's just going to be a really fun, funky card. Completely different look from that first one we did. And it just shows how versatile these dies are.
That looks amazing. Quite deco, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, that was my feeling with it. And we'll just do the 2 on the bottom as well.
That looks so cool. And of course, that's with the gold and the silver. But if you wanted to do that with floral papers, pattern papers, there's so much you can do. As long as you've got the die, your creativity can flow then. You can do whatever you want to. I'm actually seeing a bit of Easter still with it when I look at this. I know they're diamond shapes, not eggs, but I don't know, a bit of can you get like a deco Easter theme? Maybe you can now.
Maybe you can. So, yeah, well, I was thinking that with that one, with these that used the circle one before with all the multicoloured strips and they put them down. I thought if you cut that a few times and use the same bits over and over, you could make an Easter egg out of it. I'm absolutely positive. So again, we're just going to go in and take away that excess.
Oh, I've got lots of nice messages coming in. If we don't put them all on screen, can I just say thank you, because we've had loads and loads of messages and lots of lovely ones as well. So we are reading them all. So thank you very much for that. A lot of people enjoying the show today, which is wonderful.
So we'll pop that down on there. And then again, in the interest of time, I've pre-done me a sentiment. This time I've just gone for the happy birthday.
Nice. And that's the thing when you get shapes like this with diamonds and circles, great for anybody's birthday, any age, any gender, it doesn't matter, does it?
Yeah, it's a great one to make and have in your stash if you just need to pull one out at the moment.
Exactly.
So we're just going to pop that in the middle. And we're all done.
Look at that, super. It looks so good. I mean, you're never going to do that by hand. You're never going to get those lines that straight. So you do it with the dies because it will cut out so much time for you as well, literally cut out. Fabulous. Thank you, Kat.
You're welcome.
And of course, if you want that die on its own, you can do. If you don't want to go for the bundle, obviously your biggest saving is in the bundle. But if you would like to just get that, although, okay, so fair enough. So the individuals and the bundles are both selling very, very well actually now. And you can see with that, even on your packaging, you will get an idea of how to use these. So you've got your diamond die there. You've got that one single sprig of your spring flower, and with sympathy. So simple, really, really lovely. And of course, you could be as fancy or as sort of clean and as crisp as you want to be. So many different ideas. I love this one, I have to, probably because I love pink, obviously. But that's gorgeous, isn't it? All the flowers kind of just happening behind that diamond. You've got Celebrate on there as well. Bring in different colours, bring in different pattern papers. Think about your glitter card stock. There is so much. That's amazing. Wow, that's beautiful. And it's really sort of framing that sort of main part of the scenery that's happening behind. That's very, very beautiful. One of Adam's favourites is this one. Yeah, I do. I like that as well. Really, again, very, very simple. Piecing all of that together, phenomenal. I know, look at the time. Time is disappearing, isn't it? Look, if you want to grab hold of the bundle, remember, it's not just the diamond. You are also getting the circle die, which you can see there again, really, really fabulous. So easy to use, lots of ideas. If you want to have a little look back at the beginning of the show, you'll see lots of ideas in terms of how to use these. And certainly not last, but absolutely, oh my word, gorgeous. The spring flowers, spring meadows. When you look at those flowers, they're absolutely glorious. I want to say I've got some of the, I'm not going to even start to try and name any of those right now, but they're kind of on the tip of my tongue. But depending on how you colour them, depending on how you work with these, they could be whatever you want to really. But that gorgeous floral design, make a lovely bouquet like Kat did with her first demo. That looked amazing. Chop into them, up to you. But again, different ideas then. Look at the size of those as well. They are fabulous. And if everybody checks out their baskets, half the stock's now gone. So very well done. I mean, you've got the variety in there as well. They're just beautiful. And don't forget, you can't find this anywhere right now, not even with Hunkydory. It's not launched yet. You've got the premiere, folks. You've got the premiere this weekend for this brand new collection, and it's literally flying out, which is, well, you know, not surprising. Well done, Diane. Isabel, congratulations. I've got either 5 new bidders or I've got a crafter that's bought 5. I'm not sure. Either way, well done. If you are brand new to us, it's fabulous to have you. Thank you for joining us today, and thank you for being a part of the Hobby Maker family. Remember, on Tuesday, our hours are changing. No more early mornings. We will now be live from 1 o'clock until 8 p.m. every day. So don't forget you can tune in and stay with us for those extra hours from 6 until 8 o'clock. And it's going to be fabulous. Jeanette, hello to you. Joy, well done. Penny. Linda, congratulations. If it's in your basket like Eva and Marie Claire and Simone, well done. Get checked out on yours. £27.97. Please do grab hold of those. That's an amazing set. And don't forget, add in your set of sentiments. You've got those fantastic sentiments to add in as well. Everything from congratulations to with sympathy, get well wishes. They are your sentiments as well. I'll just bring these to you. We'll bring the graphics back for those maybe in a second for you as well, but keep checking out on the big bundle. Claire, well done. You're on the phone lines just waiting to be answered, darling, so go for it. Very, very popular. Lovely, simple, easy to read font, but a really stylish one as well, I have to say. Gorgeous. £18.99. You are getting all of those. They do come individually, so if you do want to split them up and sort of give them away as little gifts, that's a great idea. £2.99 on the website if you want to grab them individually, or it works out about £2.37 if you do it as a bundle. So you'll always get the biggest saving when you get those as a bundle. So amazing work on that at £18.99. Now we only have about four minutes remaining on the show, I think, something like 3 minutes. Right, do we get the best part of a something?
I think I've got enough that I can do it super quick. It won't be.
That's your challenge.
So I am taking, in real life, I'm taking all of my wildflower dies and I'm cutting them out of some Prism watercolour card. But I just need 2, just so I can show you a little bit of colouring in.
Okie doke, mate.
So we'll run this through. Hope it's super, super quick.
It's all good.
This is going to be a 6" by 6" card, so I've pre-cut my 6" by 6" there. And I'm going to do a faux matte and layer effect on this one when we get to it. But I'll get all my colouring bits out together. So we've got one there. So this is another kind of cardstock, and you can see it cuts out just as beautifully as the first one.
Yeah.
Don't know why I've chosen the fiddliest one to pick, but you know, girl loves a challenge.
Exactly. I've got
so we'll pop this out of here. So please excuse my colouring on these. It is not going to be what I usually do. But you're going to take these, and I'm mixing them with my alcohol markers. And I'm just very simply, so this one I'm going in with a really great kind of foliage colour. And we're going to colour that all the way. I like to do it on a scrap bit of card, because it can give you quite a cool effect that you can use on another project afterwards. But they do tend to mark your mat underneath. So at home, I don't really care, but on my mat that I use at telly. So that one, and then this one we're going to go, we'll bring the green down the middle.
Yeah, we've got your markers in for you. I have so many of these markers right now. Prism Craft markers, the full set, you've got all 14 pen sets, so that's 84 pens in total, and you get the free Prism handbook in there as well, with loads of tips and hints and projects. All of it, we've taken £50 off, so you're going to get it for £89.99, and it's on a 3-month split pay. That should have been taken off. So £29.99 this month, same next month, same the one after, and you get your pens and your books straight away, so you don't have to wait. They are well worth investing in if you can do as well, because they are superb.
So you're going to colour in all your flowers like that. You just use some subtle colours. You'll see when I bring the others in a bit.
About 1 minute.
Just using this to get that edge effect on the edge of my card. We're going to colour in all your flowers so they look a little something like this.
Great.
I tell you, it is not the most detailed demo ever.
That's all right.
And then we're going to use that gluing technique from before to build up this pattern around all over the card, and then you can reuse if you've got any little gaps, any bits that you cut off, you can go in and stick back down to fill in any spaces.
I'm dropping things now. That was my pen.
Got the dropsies today.
Yep.
It's okay. So we do that.
That's lovely.
Isn't it stunning?
Yeah.
You don't really need anything else. It creates this beautiful effect. I've gone and I've pre-done my sentiment. I've just coloured the background the same as the edges. That's the word. Foam pad on there. And I think this is probably the quickest demonstration I've ever done. It's probably an Australian card, but hopefully you get the idea and the finished effect is worth it.
Well, I think I think you've done that incredibly well. Thank you, Kat. That's actually one of my favourites. I love that.
Thank you.
Really beautiful. Spring flowers just thrown into the wind. Gorgeous. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
You are back with us at 3 o'clock, hopefully.
Yes.
Yes, excellent. That was at 3 o'clock, and we're going to do the Storybook Woods Ultimate Collection. It's phenomenal. You're going to love that. Thank you so much, Kat. That was fabulous. Stay with us. Do not go anywhere, because we've got gorgeous Jan, who I've not been on Telebox with forever, joining us at the other side of this, and we're going to get all happy and hoppity because we have the Violet Studios Happy Easter Collection coming up.
Crafters, we've got some exciting news. On Monday the 20th, it's our sister channel's birthday, so Sewing Street will be having a takeover day. Sewing Street will be live between 1 and 6 p.m, bringing you some fantastic offers and a great look into the world of quilting and sewing. But then we're back on Tuesday with a change of hours. We're moving our Wake Up to Hobby Maker show to make our afternoon show 7 hours of continuous crafting. This will be our brand new hours going forward, bringing you more fantastic products, fantastic deals and brilliant suppliers. So remember, Sewing Street, the takeover on Monday the 20th, and then from Tuesday the 21st, Hobby Maker will be live every day of the week between 1 and 8 p.m, even at weekends. We'll see you there.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Hello and a warm welcome back. I got confused by the cameras then. It's like I've not been doing this job for very long. Welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name's Ruth. I'm now delighted to be joined by the gorgeous Jan from Crafter's Companion. It's been forever.
It seems that way, doesn't it? I know, absolutely. I think it was November the last time I was here, yes.
That's far
Yes,
too
I was
long.
on holiday in December, so it worked out that I
right.
didn't have any shows down here.
Yeah.
And then I was poorly last month. I had that dreaded flu bug that got everybody at
bless
Christmas.
you.
So my show here last month should have been really early on in the month.
Right.
And I was poorly. So one of the guys, I think Craig ended up covering, or somebody, or it might have been Debbie.
Yeah.
So yeah, it does seem an absolute age. So yeah, I'm thrilled to be back today. It's like it all come flooding back the minute I walked through the doors.
Yeah.
And I was so excited when I saw
know.
your face on that schedule.
Oh, bless you.
Yep.
Same,
It was
absolutely.
nice, back together again.
Yeah, and did you bring your Easter bonnet?
Oh, I haven't. I should have
Forget
done,
that.
shouldn't I?
forgot that as well.
I should
Didn't
have
get
brought
the-
my
didn't
Easter
get,
bonnet.
get the memo. But we've got everything else, I think, for a
Pretty much
fantastic
got it
show.
covered,
Yeah, I
yes.
think so. But it is very much Easter focused for you this hour. I say Easter focused, also think about springtime, because spring has definitely sprung in this hour for you today. It was beautiful this morning. It was really warm yesterday as well. Yeah, I've taken my vest off, Jen.
It's lovely and sunny out there. Yeah, you don't see it once you get in here, like locked in, aren't you?
Yeah, it could be any kind of weather going on. But we are going to start with a cheeky little deal for you, something we thought was a really, really lovely little kind of open your order, if you like, if you have just tuned in this afternoon, because this is fantastic. So this is your little Easter rainbow blooms, we've called it. So your Violet Studios gift bag kit, and it's a kit bag of bags, really.
It is, yes, that's a good way to describe it, isn't it? Yeah, a little bag of bags.
Bag of bags, and they're really, really cute. And this you could just gift like such, because it comes beautifully packaged. But what you have inside is in fact, let's just dive in, because there's loads in here. It's actually a really cute collection for you to put together and personalise your own gift bags, which is lovely, because gift bags can be majorly expensive.
I think gift
can't
bags
they?
and boxes, I think they're
Yeah.
onto a real deal, aren't they? But I love being able to personalise them for the person that you're going to send them to. And particularly, this will work well with the bundle that we've got coming up as well.
Yeah, very much. And great if you're having a little Easter party or a little spring party.
Yep.
Or maybe you're going Easter egg hunting as well, the little ones, and they get the chance to personalise their own gift bags. I think that's a really cute idea. And they're paper, which is amazing. So we're not looking at plastics here on your gift bags either. So you're going to get 2 of your plain white gift bags. And they're a really nice little size as well on that. Plus, when we dive inside, I'll show that to you, you're going to get a full sheet of your icon stickers in there as well. Lovely colours as well. You're also going to get 3 sheets of pattern paper, a sheet of alphabet stickers, a sheet of glue dots. You've also got a sheet of 1 sheet or 4. You get 4 sheets of paper flowers, and you get 40 enamelled dots. So there's plenty in here. Should we dive in?
It's a proper little kit, isn't it? It would make an
There's the dots.
excellent gift for somebody, wouldn't it? A little Easter gift. If you've got crafty
Definitely.
friends, or if you like to craft with your children or your grandchildren. I know my little one's only 3 year old. He's just 3-year-old, bless him, but he loves making already. So yeah, he's definitely going to be a crafter. He loves coming into the craft room when I'm busy.
Oh, I bet.
What are you doing, Nanny?
Oh, and it's a really inexpensive way of allowing the children to actually get crafting.
Give him a good sticker and he's occupied for hours.
Yeah, well, I'm the same now.
But
I
yeah,
love
you
a
can
sticker.
personalise here.
I too.
And then you've got all these little embellishments that you can add on. Yeah, it's a really nice, like a little starter kit, or as I say, a gift kit for a friend, for a family member, for the children, the grandkids, whatever.
Beautiful.
And just let them have a play, basically. It's like a little introduction, isn't it?
And the papers are absolutely gorgeous.
Really
you can
pretty.
See,
yeah.
You've got different, they're really good quality. I'm thinking I've got a couple there. I don't know, it's one.
Yeah.
You can see you've got a lovely variety of different designs in there as well, which is fantastic. Got more of the kind of beautiful greys in there as well. Let me get a little bit brighter. Love those pinks in there.
Yep.
They're really fabulous. I think we've got the little, am I missing the little, what am I looking there? Those ones. Alphabet stickers, glue
Have we
dots,
lost a bit?
I've lost my paper flowers.
Ooh.
I don't have.
Are they still in the packet?
Let's have a rummage,
Are they
shall we?
hiding?
Of course they are, Jan. Of course they are. Can rely on Jan. And my glue dots, of course. There we go.
Very important, yes.
Yeah, you need to stick it all together. So there we go. Glue dots are brilliant as well, so you haven't got much mess.
It's pretty much there, isn't it, to make just a little bit of imagination, you know, as to where you want to place things. And as I say, as far as the littlies are concerned, let them just have a beano. You know, it's let them just have a play. It's like developing that creative mind, isn't it?
Absolutely.
But I think it's a really nice little starter kit, that one.
Definitely. And again, inspiration on the front as well.
Yep.
And for £4.49, you can't go wrong.
You'd be struggling to buy a decent gift bag for that in a store, wouldn't you?
Exactly. Yeah, definitely. And one that's personalised with embellishments. You've got the little dots in there as well. Those flowers alone you could pay, you know, a pretty penny for. So really nice to sit down and to have a play with those. The papers, of course, you might not even use all of those papers. So you
not necessarily, yeah.
Sort of paper to put in your stash, really.
Yeah.
There's some really, really different things that you bring to us from crafters, which are just so well thought out.
I love that, the grey one and the pink one together is lovely.
Yeah, they look really nice, don't they? There you go. You can see how those
a lot in there, isn't there, for the money? I must admit, there's a lot of goodies in there, yeah, and it sort of gives you a chance to try things before you might sort of invest in, you know, do you want to go down the route of making bags, or do you want to go down the route of, you know, sort of using your embellishments?
Great, that is. All of those embellishments, I can't even hold them all. You've got your flowers, your dots, and
the
of
little
course,
enamel dots, yeah.
look at that for £4.49.
Can't go wrong, can it? It cost you more than that for a jar of coffee, wouldn't it?
It would indeed. I know what I'd rather have right now. Absolutely, I'd have the gift bags. I think they're fantastic. Lovely. And of course, if you are doing your little Easter hunts, they'd be great. If you're just buying a bit of a bog standard chocolate egg and you want to put it in something a bit more personal, that's a lovely way of doing it. Really, really lovely. Your egg will cost
you pay a fortune, don't you? And half of it's all the cardboard that we end up, well, hopefully recycling.
Yeah,
but,
exactly.
Yeah, why not make your own to pop them in?
A nice little gift bag as well. I'll put that back on the shelf. There we go. And of course, you can get checking out on that. But we are going to dive in for your big collection right now. Put that on there as well. Ask Ellie will tell me off. But if there was, she'll never tell me off. If there was something that had massive value for money written all over it, this is it. I don't know if I've seen a kit like this that has 797
It's
elements.
phenomenal, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, we were talking about this. I know Debbie brought this on Friday, I think, as the starter to it. And I was watching the show at home and, you know, she was talking about just the value of the 2 paper pads alone covers pretty much, you know, where you're at. And then you're going to get all those extra embellishments.
Yeah,
absolutely.
We have a huge amount to deliver to you here today. This is your beautiful Violet Studios Hoppy Easter, obviously. Hoppy Easter collection. You'll be hopping mad if you don't get it all. But it features so much. We'll give you a little overview there, and then Jan's going to take us through it because there's so many different elements. And yes, you are seeing your 12 by 12 paper pad as well, which is very exciting. 12 by 12 paper pad, your 6 by 6, your cards, your envelopes, even your embellishments in there. You've got some beautiful little embellishments. And this isn't just Easter, this is very much springtime.
We were talking about this earlier, weren't we? Yeah, some of them are definitely Easter themed. You know, you've got the bunnies on there and the Easter eggs and things like that. But equally, there's probably an equal proportion of papers that are very generic. The colour scheme's very, very springtime. And I think, you know, I know driving here, sort of coming onto the estate and that, you know, you can see the little crocus starting to pop through, the daffy's starting to come through. It's like, it's encouraging that spring's on its way. So this is perfect. The candy stripes in here are one of my favourite. And I mean, that you could use at any time. I'll show you through this in a bit more detail in a second, but there's a confetti in there as well. So yeah, sort of geared and designed with Easter in mind, but I think there is longevity in the fact that you could use it throughout the spring as well. Yeah, definitely.
Definitely. And the whole collection is going to be at such an amazing price. In fact, we're going to get your price in first of all, because I think you'll need a second or two for it to land, a second or two for it to compute, because you're getting all of this here, all of those 12 by 12, the 6 by 6 paper pad. So, £24.99. I just want you to keep in your brain what you might pay for a 12 by 12 and a 6 by 6 paper pad, which is what Jan said. You know, you're covered straight away, aren't you? £24.99. You were getting 797 elements. It is crazy. I mean, literally, divide that up, because that's going to be pence, isn't it? But you've got so many additional embellishments in here as well. I love the pom-poms. It's 3 pence an element.
An element,
That's bonkers, isn't it?
Yeah.
Bonkers. You've got your little jewels in there as well.
Whereas you might not think, oh, well, I'm not paying £3 for a gem. When you think, oh, I'm paying £3 for a paper pad that's got 30 sheets of paper in, that's a whole different ball game, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
3 pence, should I say?
3 pence, sorry, yeah. 3 pence an individual. It's just, I love the little pegs. In fact, there's so much and so much you could create. I think you need to, we need to go through all of this, don't we? So let's have a little look. Let's start with
Let's have a little. I'm going to start with the paper pad, because I think most collections, and I know myself as a crafter, it's usually the paper pad that I'm drawn to. So again, beautiful designs, all right? There are 10 different designs, and then you've got 3 of each. That gives you 30 sheets altogether, single-sided in this one. But if I start from the back of here and just flick through them, there is an odd page missing because I've been using this, but it's like gingham is a really popular design. And that lovely spring yellow, absolutely
great
beautiful.
for new baby as well.
Yep. Oops, that's one of the ones that's missing, because I have used some of these for preps or for my demos. But again, you've got all those Easter eggs. And if I just pop it this way so that you can see it on the screen, it's like, you're a good egg. So excited. Have an excellent Easter. So they're all a play on words around the Easter, and I love it. I think it's great. And then these, I think these are second to none, because you've got 9 different elements here that if you chop into your pieces, if that's where you're at in your stage of crafting, you've got 9 different card fronts.
Yeah.
You can either stick them straight onto a card blank, you could mat and nail them with a little bit of extra card that you may have in your stash. You've got those 3 times.
Gorgeous.
So that's 27 cards, and you've only used 3 sheets of paper. And not only that, there are some larger ones as we go through, but just to flick through those gorgeous daisies. I love this one. It's like, I like the teal, and I love a daisy. And then this one, again, love the fact that it's got all those beautiful words on. You could cut into these to make sentiments with them. You could use it as a whole paper sheet. Absolutely. I think this would be lovely as a scrapbook background.
Definitely.
And again, that confetti.
Yeah.
You know, that one's really sort of, you could use for anything. Loads of different occasions. It's definitely not just an Easter one.
No.
Then you've got the bunnies, obviously maybe a little bit more Easter, but you could probably get away with, for like you said, new baby or something like that. I love those candy stripes, whether you have them horizontal or vertical. I just think, again, really generic. And then you've got that bigger design there. So again, slightly larger. So if you wanted to make a larger card, cut into 4, you've got little 6 by 6 toppers. You could literally pop straight onto a card blank, and you're sorted. You might want to add a few of the extra embellishments to it, but pretty much sorted. And then the last one, you've got that lovely all over flower print. Absolutely beautiful. And then alongside that, we've done the same with the 6 by 6 paper pad. So you get one of each. And again, it's not just a section of this cut out, and it's actually shrunk down. So you can see the difference there in the size.
Yeah.
So depending on what your project is, if you're only making a smaller size project, you might want that smaller print. I'm going to make something later on, hopefully in the show we'll get demoed, where I'm going to take one of the 12 by 12 sheets and make a gift bag out of it. So again, you know, depending on where you're going with it, it's quite useful to have them both. Obviously, that's one that I've started there. So that's the paper elements to it. And then, my goodness, there's embellishment after embellishment.
Yeah. So you could say £24.99, you've got your paper pads.
Pretty much.
And then pretty much everything else
pretty
is free.
much. I'm just going to open this one up to show you, because we've actually got a little card set. So 10 pieces, 6 by 6 inches. And you've got ready-made cards along with the envelopes that you can decorate. So those are plain envelopes ready to decorate. But you've got 3 different designs. So that have an excellent Easter there. And then we've got Some Bunny Loves You. So you can see that there's some replication of the designs already there, just so that it all coordinates. And then you've got the little blue one with that gorgeous daisy on. So again, I'm going to take one of these to start with and show you, if you really are just starting out your crafting journey, how simple it is to pop a few embellishments on and make a really nice card with a matching envelope, so you can decorate your envelope as well. Yeah. You know, you've got 10 goes at that. Absolutely brilliant. So that's one of the elements in there. We'll pop those to one side. Now I'm going to bring some of the other bits in. Now, I've actually opened some of mine to play with, so I've got lots of empty sheets here. But what I did, when I got this home, I thought, right, this is going to be really, really useful. So one of the first things I did was actually make myself a little gift box. You can see some of the papers coming into play there. Take one of those little toppers out of the paper pad. And inside here, I've got all my little embellishments.
Great idea.
So we've got ribbons, all right? We've got 5 sets of 1 metre of ribbon. Lovely. So 5 different styles of ribbon, 1 metre on each, which is a heck of an amount of ribbon. Yeah. More than enough to be making gift bags or using it as a, you know, an accessory trim. Definitely. And then this gorgeous pom-pom trim. So again, if you've not seen this before, it is literally just a flat edge. And you've got those lovely little pom-poms. So again, round gift bags, it could be, you know, if you're sort of hand delivering a card, you could actually add some of this as a decorative element on your cards in that gorgeous coral pink. So that's 2 of the extra elements in there. Right. And then what I did is I opened my packet. So we had mini tags, all right? So we've got lots and lots of little embellishment tags. So again, I've got things like excellent, Easter wishes, Hoppy Easter, you're a good egg. So that's not that one. I'll come to that one in a second. That's it, yeah. The little, there's some like little banners. That's it, yeah, that's how it comes. I've just taken mine off, as I say, and I've put them all together. And then we've also got in there, let's have a look, the ribbon bows. So again, you've got ribbons, little pre-tied ribbons in lots of different colours to match all the colour schemes in the paper pad there, yeah? So that comes like
so. You get 30 of those as well, so you get a really nice amount. And
then the next one is the card toppers, which is this pack, Ruth, and these are gorgeous. So again, a whole multitude of things that you can use as your sort of decorative side, yeah? Lots and lots. Honestly, there are oodles of it in here. I could keep going for ages, just with the different, this is just a few of them, all right, in here. So we've actually got 28 pieces altogether, and they come in sets of 2. Super. So you get 2 of each different design in there. And then the last one are the mini pegs, and again, really, really cute. So again, if you're making little gift bags, these are ideal for the closures, and you've got that lovely rainbow effect of the colours there. Again, that same colour palette goes through the whole thing. So that's the 4 packs that I've actually opened there. And as I say, I just thought if I keep them all together, I can have a dip in there, I can decide what I want to use, and away we go. And I've still not finished. We've got 2 sets of stickers. So again, you might think, oh, stickers, but again, mount them on a piece of card, use them as a topper. So we've got one that's got lots of little sort of sentiments, and, you know, they're decorated, they're not just a sentiment. So you've got, you know, like little tag elements, you've got the circle elements there, all different ones. There's 2 sheets of those, so you get the same sheet twice. Okay. And then you also, these are lovely. So again, you've got 10 pieces all together. So they're all the same. So you're going to get 10 sets of this one, 10 sets and so on. Same colour palette, but you've got lots of different designs here. Now you can see there's 1 or 2 missing. I'm going to show you how I've used them in a second. But again, using them maybe as a closure on an envelope, which I've done. It may be on some of them, I've actually added them to a little card circle that I've die cut to make an embellishment that you can pop on a page. Just as I say with the kiddies, my little grandson loves stickers. He'd have a beano with these. So again, you've got loads on there. Still not finished. All right. Wow. You know, who doesn't love? You know, it's got to, you know me, it's not finished if it's not shiny. So yeah, we've got those lovely gemstones, 360 pieces there in 4 of the colours out of that collection. And we're still not done. I've got pom-poms on their own. Lots of different coloured pom-poms, which just are absolutely gorgeous. You know, I'm going to use one of these later just as the bunny's tail. So again, it doesn't have to be white. No, it doesn't have to be white, it can be anything. So again, just stuck on with a little bit of craft glue and you're sorted. And then finally, I mean, this one alone, this is actually a little box of word tiles. There are 104 pieces in here so that you can start and personalise things. You've got a couple of colours in there. And again, you know, if you're wanting to make home decor items where you're spelling out maybe Happy Easter, or it might be a family member's name, it might be sort of for a new baby or something like that. You can see there on the display, we've used it like that. But again, you know, those are going to go a long, long way. Yeah, they are. And I think we've got through everything there. I think we have. I think absolutely oodles and oodles of it. Yeah, for £24.99 as well. I mean, every element is really professional. That's what's so lovely about this. Whether you're introducing the stickers, whether you're taking the sort of the little tags, whether you're using the pegs, they're all very professional elements that you're going to make the most incredibly professional cards or boxes or bags with. And for £24.99, genuinely an absolute no-brainer.
here. And I just love, we're going to dive into our first demo. I just like looking at these as well. They are, as you said, really uplifting, really bright, and we kind of all ready for springtime.
The colour scheme is lovely. It's absolutely lovely. You've got all those, some of them pastel, some of them really bright, nice mixture of them, but definitely leading us out of that sort of cold spell and into spring, isn't it? And I'm going to keep this so simple, Ruth, you know, so, you know, maybe appealing to people that are literally just starting their crafting journey. This might be a great purchase for you to get started. And what I'm going to do is take one of the cards from that card pack. I said there were 10 designs in there. This is one of them, and not just the front, it goes all the way around. So you've got, you know, a little design at the back there. You could maybe, you know, handmade by on the back of it. You've got that design that, again, all links in with the rest of the kit. Now, all I've done is I've taken some of the elements from those different kits that we showed you, and I've just popped 1 or 2 pieces together, like so. So this is actually taken from the 6x6 paper pad, and it's actually that piece that we cut into just here.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, no, I'm telling you lies. It's the big one. There we go. Look, you can see this is this one. So I've just taken one of these out, cut it into the 4 squares, pop the extras in my little box so that I've got them there. And all I've added to this is just a little tiny bit of cardstock out of my stash to just do a little mat layer. So, you know, we've all got bits of card lying around, and I've just literally matted it to make it stand out. So we're going to pop this on the front. Simple as that, wishing you the hoppiest Easter. And then all I've done is just take some of those elements, and we're literally, you know, it's going to be as simple as that. Okay, so all I'm going to do is use my tape pen. You know, we've got some of these on the show for you. So it may be that you want some kind of adhesive to go with the kit. These are perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm going to pop this one in the centre. So we've already got that frame around the outside, so I'm just going to pop that one pretty much as near as the centre as I can get it. And then again, I've just used some foam pads on here. You know, if you don't have foam pads, you can pop these flat. So again, we've got the carrot, which is out of that pack of embellishments. This one's out of that little pack of banners. And all I've done, again, because I have so much stash at home, I've just been in there and taken a little brad just to pop in the colour tone. And we're going to pop that one across here.
Nice.
And then right at the top there, just to balance this little bit here, because I like to have it balanced across, one of those gorgeous little ribbons that are already tied, and we're just going to pop that across the top. Now, you know, anybody can do this. Absolutely anybody. But if you were to send this to someone, they wouldn't, you know, it's not a come from the shop card, is it?
No.
And then obviously we've got the envelopes as well. Oh. So what I've done is I've taken some of those circle stickers, taken one of the little banner stickers, I've just added used one of my pens to add a name on there. I've put one on the back, and you've got a matching envelope to go with sweet. Your card. And to get that in a store, I just think, you know, A, you wouldn't, for starters, you just wouldn't get it. And B, you'd be paying a heck of a lot for it, for the privilege of having that, you know, sort of personalisation on there. So yeah, keeping it as simple as it gets, literally taking elements from the kit, popping them together. And if you're not sure about what works with what, I always pop everything out dry to start with. So I'll just position it on the card, what I think is going to fit, and have a look at it before you stick anything down. And then once you're happy with it, like I've done, just add your tape pen and away you go.
Amazing, an amazing price. And of course the tape pens, which we have there, and so nice of you to actually make that for my cat, Bella. That's the tape pens, you're getting a set of 6 of these. Now these are amazing. These are extra strong. These are, we say tape pen, they are adhesive. They're incredibly strong. They're also like gold dust to get your hands on. But you're getting a set of 6 this time around, which is amazing. They are phenomenal. Under £20 for a set of 6. And you're getting, is it 22 metres?
22 metres.
22 metres.
I'm trying to visualise that. I'm just trying to look. I reckon our desk's probably about 2 metres long. Do you reckon, Ruth?
Probably not.
So that's
far
like
off.
11 of those together.
Yeah, it would go around the studio.
Yeah, heck of an amount of tape. Yeah,
yeah,
it is, and it is good quality adhesive. It is suitable for making construction with.
Yeah.
So if you're making boxes and things like that, it's heavy enough weight for that. And the fact that we're getting, but It's one of those things that when they're in stock, but when they've gone, we have to wait for the next lot of stock to come in. So it's easy to say buy them while they're here, but it's true. You've seen it before. You know, the other ones are already out of stock, aren't they?
Yes,
the dotty ones.
we're
We're waiting on those coming back in. So they do go pretty much as soon as they come in.
Yeah.
But that's an excellent offer to get 2 in there for free.
Really good.
And you can never have too many of those. I keep those in the cupboard.
I've got this everywhere.
I've got an adhesive cupboard. Pop them in, and absolutely. Just got them ready.
I think most of us here wrapped our Christmas presents with these this year because it's so easy and it makes the finish on them again look really,
They're
really
not
professional.
refillable. I will just mention that. They're not
point.
refillable purely because we've tried to keep that price point down. But if you take them apart, the plastic element of it is recyclable.
Oh, is it? I didn't know that.
In there,
Oh, brilliant. Yeah. Well, there you go. So $19.99. So you're getting 4, but 2 for free. So you're getting 6 in total, basically, which is an incredible amount for that price point. Honestly, once you use these, you will never look back. They are literally, they're game changers. So definitely add that to your order if you've got your fantastic Easter bundle. It's just the most amazing price point on that. I think that's a brilliant place to start, particularly with the cards. The fact that you've got 10 cards in there to start with, I think is a game changer. You'll always use that. But we are going to share with you. Now, this really is springtime.
Another favourite, yeah. I was so excited when I saw this on the list.
These are fabulous. I absolutely love these as well. We are talking about Nature's Garden Delightful Daisies. Now, this is a 61-piece collection in terms of what we are about to share with you. It's absolutely phenomenal. I'm going to bring these all over here, actually, because we've got a lot to share with you from this collection as well. So Nature's Garden Delightful Daisies. This is your 61-piece collection. All of the elements we can see. I'm just pointing to the screen in here because, again, there's so much, but they are beautifully designed. Again, perfect for springtime as we're diving into that. But it's on split pay, so £33.49 on split pay to take advantage of. So if we go through all of these, I'm just making sure I'm picking up all of the right elements here. Jan will pop me in the right. It's all of these, isn't it?
It is.
Sorry, that just seemed like I felt like it should have been that, and not all of this, but it is absolutely everything. So, taking you through, should we have a quick look at these, Jan? Do you want to start with should we start with the foam or start top?
I don't mind. Start with the big ones and work our way backwards.
Why not?
Yeah?
Why not?
So this is lovely actually, because like most of the collections have the cardstock in.
Yeah.
Let's bring that back across. But this is textured cardstock again, so luxury linen card. It's got that beautiful sort of linen texture to it, which is one of my favourites. I love this for matting and layering. It die cuts beautifully. We're looking at 250 GSM. It's a good weight. If you're wanting to make boxes out of it, I would possibly reinforce the boxes.
Okay.
And if you don't know what that means, just have a look back at some of our other videos. It just basically means doubling up the edges so that you've got a really nice firm edge. So yeah, you've got a lovely colour palette in there, 6 different colours, 4 of each design, 4 of each colour in there, 24 in total. And then we've actually added in here, because this has become quite a big thing now, the flower forming. Yeah. We've popped the foam in here as well, so you've got the white to make the daisies with. Lovely. You've got the green for the foliage. We've propped that lovely sort of smoky grey in there as well if you're wanting to make like a shadow effect with them, lower petals in this, higher petals in the white. So yeah, there's actually 9 by 12 inches. You've got 12 sheets of this, 3 different colours in there. And again, that's going to last you ages, because if anybody that uses the flower forming foam knows that, you know, you fold it up, one of these pieces, I mean, just one of these sections like this, you'd probably get about 3 or 4 flowers on. Folded, you're probably going to cut about a dozen flowers out of one strip. It goes a long, long way. So that's 2 of the bases. Okay. And then, I mean, this is, to die for. Absolutely to die for. It's one of the nicest embossing folders I've actually seen this. So we've got, it's 3D. This is what it's going to create, and just embossed into a piece of that textured cardstock would be lovely. But if you do this onto white card and then add some of your pens to it, or your colouring pencils, whatever your watercolours to it, it just comes up exquisite, and it's enough for a card front just by itself. You don't really need an awful lot else with it. Maybe a little greeting on there, and absolutely sorted. 6 by 4 as well, which is nice, because quite often they're 5 by 7, and sometimes the bigger something gets, the more scary it becomes. Especially if you're new to crafting, you think, oh, what am I going to do with something that big? So 6 by 4 is a standard photo size print. So it's a nice manageable size to work onto a card and actually sort of work from there. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Then we've got a selection of dies. We do. So we've got lots of metal work in there.
Yes. So we've got We've got dainty
daisies.
Save
that one. I'll come back to that one.
All right, so we've got dainty daisies. So again, obviously you cut out one of those, but you can cut out many of them, and you can create beautiful bouquets again. So that's your first one on that one, and that's again a lovely size. That's your one sort of beautiful metal die that you can see there. Then we go to an 8-piece set. So you've got again all kind of but different elements that you can put together. So you can create almost like a
corsage.
Corsage. Yeah. I'm glad you knew what that meant.
Yeah, I knew what that meant.
Corsage, international language of mime again.
It's like that, isn't it? What's one of those?
One of those. That
one of them upside down.
Dead one of them. That was an old joke, wasn't it? That's just taking me right back to school.
My husband, he's a classic at old jokes, trust me. He used to get the kids every time.
Brilliant, I've not heard that for ages. And you've got your leaves, you've got your flowers in there, all broken apart. Of course, individual dies which you can use.
So 3 different sizes of daisies, and then you've got the foliage in there as well.
Oh, I love you, Jan. Then we have our very first. Now, this is one of the border dies. This is really pretty, isn't it?
So again, cut in or cut out. So we always pop that edge in there for you as well, but use with just the actual border itself. It cuts into your card, so you can make a nice little window in them. So it's sort of the front for a shaker design behind it. There's lots of different ways to use it. And then the next one is that traditional, more edgeable style. So again, takes the edge off your card. Again, whether it's the side of a card, whether it's a panel on the front of the card, it could be the bottom edge. You know, like I'd made the little box earlier, you could actually cut the bottom edge of your box with that edge die so that you've got all that detail around the box. So many different ways to use them again,
Really pretty. Then we've got your charming daisy die. So that's single daisy on its own, which is, again, you could paper piece into that really easily, couldn't you?
Beautiful, And then the reason I kept this one out, Ruth, is because this one's a stamp and die. So we've got metal work in there as well as that beautiful daisy stamp. So the metal work will cut it out to make it into a topper if you so wish. And then there are some extra little embellishment elements and some sentiments in there as well.
That's really lovely. So you've got additional sort of words, different sentiments in there. I'm here for you. I'm here for you, gorgeous, you could put. It's all in there. Then we've got your delightful daisies, butterfly and dragonfly in there, actually.
Just again, those lovely springtime sort of embellishments. It's like butterfly. We all know that butterflies go on a card, you know, they go everywhere.
Always.
I like the dragonflies too. I really do, And when you see what's coming up next, when we do the next part of the bundle, these come into their own. They really do.
Oh, okay, we shall see. But we've also got your ribbons. So you've got 3 individual different colours of your ribbons. So 10mm width, 1.5 metres in length. And you've got those 3 gorgeous colours. And again, really matches perfectly. When we started, obviously, with the flower forming foam, you've got very similar colour hues as well, which is going to work perfectly all together. Definitely. So that entire collection, we're talking a 61-piece collection here. Your Nature's Garden, delightful daisies, £66.99. And of course, on split pay, £33.49, which means you pay that price kind of today, when the day is done, tomorrow really. And then you'll get your delivery. And then, of course, the same day, next month, you'll pay the second part of that split pay. But you'll already be working with this. You'll already have created lots of bits and pieces with this. And, of course, right, we're going to squeeze in. We do have the paper pads as well, don't we? The corresponding paper pads for Delightful Daisies. They're in a different bundle, but we do have the... Should we do those whilst we're there?
Just to follow on from the collection.
Let's grab hold of those then. Okay, so starting with the big one.
This is just absolutely amazing. And this is a double-sided one this time. So again, 180 GSM, 12 by 12, 36 double-sided sheets. And honestly, the reverse of the sheet, you've got that more sort of plain. And I love the fact that it's like a wood panelling. So this corresponds with the decorative side. So you can see here, we've got that lovely decoration.
Gorgeous.
So if you're wanting to sort of alternate, what I like to do with these is when you've got, obviously not from, well, you could do it from the bottom, but just turn the corners back so that you've got a little bit of that plain showing as well. But absolutely good. This is like a cornflower blue, isn't it, in there?
Lovely.
And then onto that lovely mustard yellow in there. They're all based around the daisy. I love the teal sort of shades.
The dragonflies in there as well.
So that embellishment, again, all sorts of variations on a theme of those beautiful spring flowers. You've got some of those little mini beasts in there as well with the butterflies, the caterpillars, things like that.
Detail.
But yeah, absolutely. You can see how even though that's predominantly green, just bringing in those little elements of blue, little elements of yellow brings it all together. I love that one.
Very, very
I love that cornflower blue.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. You can just see so many different designs to play with. and
your paper pads
double-sided as well. So really, really classy.
So that's your 12 by 12. So you've got 36 pages, sheets in there. Then we're also going to bring to you, do we do this 6 by 6? But the reason I'm kind of doing that a little bit, because your 6 by 6 paper pad, normally obviously you're going to pay for your 12 by 12. You say, how about we just give that to you? We just give that to you free of charge. That'd be a nice little freebie,
these
wouldn't it?
retail at about £8.99, so yeah.
We like your free, and again, exactly the same.
Exactly the same, just
scaled.
reduced down into that 6 by 6 size, So whether you're a card maker or a scrapbooker, I like to use the larger sheets. As I say, I'm going to do a nice gift bag with one of the Easter ones, if we can fit that in later.
And it doesn't stop there, because also, now these are amazing.
Now that's what I was talking about, the embellishments
Oh
for,
my
because
gosh.
cut out of the vellum, we've got 8 by 8 inch vellum. This has become quite a regular now with the, it's been received really well. So a lot of the collections now, and these are replicas of the paper.
These are gorgeous.
Not every single sheet, but a lot of them, but you've got that gorgeous vellum, which is a whole different texture. Let me just see. I'm going to bring out my pad there. Look, if I pop it on there we go.
So we can see these against the white a bit.
And
you've got two sides to them though, haven't you?
You get sort of a more sort of dull effect, and then you get the more vibrant side. Now, if you put them over different colours, you know, you'll get a different effect. So that's over the white. If I pop it over the cream, you can see a whole different depth of colour in it. So depending on what you pop behind it, or whether you want to use it in a window, as you know, instead of acetate for a shaker, lots of different ways to use it. But you can see those elements that we had in the paper pad just echoed into that lovely vellum. So again, they are beautiful. Just, you know, pop in a layer inside a card as an extra leaf inside a card. Pop in a loose leaf, you know, just score it maybe ½ an inch down the edge and fold it. Stick it round your card so you've got like a loose leaf on the front of your card.
They're just gorgeous.
So many different ones.
All of those, skimming you through.
Absolutely love.
A few of those. Really beautiful, and they are 8 by 8. Yes, you've got 3 different sort of sizes to work with as well. If you are going for the delightful daisies with your with the linen, with the flower forming foam, that's difficult to say on a Sunday. Make sure you grab your paper packs as well with the vellum, because it's unbelievable with all of those. Just so lovely, springtime, absolutely gorgeous. So make sure you're adding those in. An amazing price again on that one, just beautiful, but literally ticking all the spring boxes on that one. But if you are looking for some more cardstock, we are talking luxury cardstock. I'm going to take another side step because we've got more 12 by 12s to share with you. These are incredible, okay? The deal on these is stunning. So you're going to get, well, you're going to get both of these actually. So you're going to get the neutrals and you're going to get the pastel. It's probably easier to do that actually, isn't it? Keeping them on the desk. Both essential, quite frankly, both really, really lovely. So you've got your pastels, again, 250 GSM on both of them, but look at those gorgeous colours. Again, perfect for springtime, and I'm thinking, again, new baby, I think would be lovely. But you've got this wonderful, again, this is almost like that linen, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen
but it's
that
not
at home,
just the linen. It's like a two, if you look at the next section,
get ready. So
we've got 3 of the linen in the pink, and then just look at that.
Look at that. Beautiful.
Absolutely. This is why it's luxury cardstock.
That's incredible.
You know, and there should be 3 of those.
Yeah,
and then
3
you've
of
got
those
that
as well.
in 4 different colour palettes. So yeah, back to the
gorgeous
linen in the lilac. And then you've got that beautiful shimmer pearlescent.
These are amazing.
Beautiful colours,
It's
aren't they, for
gorgeous.
spring?
Yeah.
They would go beautifully with that daisy collection. It would
with
also
Easter.
work beautifully with the Easter collection. So again, it's all been thought through there. Love the lemon
Spring
in
yellow,
there.
wonderful.
Yep.
And again, you've got that gorgeous kind of satin finish,
It's
sort of pearl
like
eyes.
pearlescent, yeah, it's beautiful, and
Aren't
it
they
just
fabulous?
catches the light. And again, that's what brings that little bit of luxury to the
Definitely.
cards. It's
So getting
very
all
sort
of
of
those.
special. I always think
really?
special cards with something like that, yeah.
Yeah, so you're getting 24 of those, but we're also going to bring to you the neutrals as well. So you're always going to need these. I mean, that neutral classic kind of white with, again, that kind of linen finish. So you're getting, again...
Yep, so we're getting the linen effect.
Of your
We've got
linen.
more this time,
Oh, no,
because
we've got
there's
more,
just the
haven't we?
2 colours this time.
So you're going to get
just
double.
got the whites and the ivories. All right, and then you've got that beautiful pearlescent one in there as well. So you've got white at the front, and then you've got the ivory or the cream at the back. And I just think it's quite hard, from my experience, it's quite hard to find nice 12 by 12 neutral coloured card.
Yeah.
You can buy it in colours, you can buy it in black, but to find the neutral colours, particularly that sort of lovely, it's like a buttermilk colour, isn't it?
Yes.
Absolutely gorgeous. I think it's quite hard to find. So the fact that we've done this in a paper pad, again, real nice speciality card.
Yeah.
Special cards for your family and your friends, things like that. And then you've got that gorgeous pearlescent. It's really, it's such a rich shade, even though it's a neutral. Absolutely gorgeous.
I think I skipped through. Yeah, there we go. So we did, we've got all of those. So you've got 24 piece set on those. So you're getting both of those colours. I do like that so you can see them. So the £16.99, sorry, £16.99 each on our website. So that's what you'd pay for each of those. So you've got 24 of your neutrals and 24 of those beautiful, beautiful pastels. But I can tell you we've been doing some very crazy deals this weekend and it's not going to stop today. So how about we stay with that price point of £16.99 but give them to you, like both of them, for that one price point. So not £16.99 each, but both of those pads
for that
unbelievable,
price.
It's fabulous, isn't
I
it?
would definitely be in on that.
They're too good
this is like core product, isn't it? It's like, it's a consumable. We do use it sparingly. If you're anything like me, you know, you cut the centres out and you save that bit to mat and layer something else or pop your sentiment on. It will go a long way. There's a lot of cardstock in here. If you're a scrapbooker, absolutely perfect for scrapbooking onto as well. If you're a card maker, cut it into your four 6x6 pieces. You've got 4 cards out of one sheet times 24. You can see where you're going with it.
Gorgeous. And remember what you're getting that fantastic, particularly with the pastels. Obviously you're getting all of that variety of your colours. You've got the textured and then you've got that phenomenal satin
just beautiful
finish.
Isn't it?
They're really, really glorious. So you can see different textures right the way through.
The lilac with the lemon one is gorgeous.
Yeah, and that's the thing, these colours,
they all work together because the lilac and the turquoise look nice together as well, don't they?
You think you found your favourite colour and then you flip
then
to
you
the
look
next
to the
page
next one.
and you're like, oh no, I think I like that. I think I like that. You know me, I'm a pink girl, but look at those, look at that mint with the lemon together. It looks gorgeous.
But how about mixing and matching it with the neutral one as well then?
Definitely.
You can just see,
bringing in those colour tones.
The neutral one with the lemon or vice, you know, the mint. It all works nicely together.
Such a bargain as well. Absolutely fantastic. So keep checking out on those. I'll pop them back up here. And we've got an Easter basket bundle.
Another mouthful for you. They're testing you today, aren't they?
I don't know why they trust me with saying all of this as well. Right, so our Easter basket, I can't say it now, Easter basket bundle. Now, again, we are getting a huge saving. Over 60 elements. These are lovely. I mean, this is the first thing that I saw today and I went, I really love these.
Absolutely gorgeous. And that creates, when you layer the stamps up, it creates this gorgeous wreath. So just using your inks and maybe adding some different colours to each layer.
That's
you can
phenomenal.
Just see how this actually comes together there.
Really clever, isn't it?
We need to hold that one up. So,
it's
there we go.
There we go.
Yeah, so just you've got different layers with inside here, and they're all numbered, so it tells you which way around to do them, and this is what it creates here. And then several sentiments which will fit, they're designed to fit in the centre of that wreath. So again, suitable all year round, but again, I think very, very sort of in keeping with that Easter theme as well.
They're just fabulous, aren't they? I'm just matching these up with what we've got. Why does it look like the spring wreath looks like does it look like a die on there? Have I made that up? The first photograph that we have on there looks like a die, doesn't it, rather than a...
It does actually,
than a stamp. Well, double, triple, you know, just good job on here, Jan. You know, so despite what they say. Let's do the other ones first of all, and we'll double check on that one. I know we've got one missing, we have the cottage die, I think that is, that we don't physically have in the studio. But what we do have, just while we're looking at that, is Somebody Loves You. This is really cute. Look at his little face as well. So shall I do it that way or that way? Shall I go with you, Adam? So Somebody Loves You. So you've got thank
absolutely
you.
Gorgeous.
So cute.
Stamp him out, colour him in. And if you're not into colouring, stamp it onto some pattern paper. They look just as nice onto the paper.
He's so cute, isn't he?
And then you've got those lovely little sentiments in there as well. So yeah, are really useful. And again, not necessarily, you know, spring, Easter, it could be a baby. It could be a new baby card. It could be a sort of, if you know, if somebody's just bought a new pet, something like that. Yeah. Lots of different ways to use
Absolutely, them. It's really sweet. And the in terms of what we just showed to you with the wreath, it isn't the stamps that you're getting, it is the die. So it's definitely the die that you're getting. Just so you know, so not that one that we just showed you, from the same sort of collection, for want of a better word, the spring wreath, but it is the die you're getting, not the stamp. So sorry, so wipe that from your brain and remember that you're getting the die on that instead. But have a little look at this one as well.
Yep, so this is from one of our previous Nature's Garden collections. So this was the farmhouse collection we did. But again, if you just flip it over, I think it should show you there. We've got the die in here that makes that gorgeous, it's like a little seed packet, but it's just the right size to fit a gift card in. So again, it's been thought about. Good. So the design of it is like you would imagine a seed packet or the little packets that you get tea bags in and things like that. But as I say, when it's made up, the size of it is just right to pop a gift card in. And then you've got the elements here that will fit on the front of it, also with the dies in there to cut them out. And then you've also got the little embellishments. Again, the little watering can's got a die. Even the little tiny flower at the top here has got its own die to cut out, you know. So all thought through. There's some sentiments in there as well. So you've got metal dies for the sentiments, Let Love Grow, and For You. So a really nice one with regards to gifting again as well. Or it may just be that this is the feature on the front of a card. You want to, you know, you might want to make that little little envelope and pop it as a decoration on the front. You can see it made up there.
That's gorgeous. And great to have something you put a gift card in, because we like to give gift cards, but we kind of don't at the same stage.
There's not just on their own. There's not much of a gift, are there?
Dresses it up. And if you do want to dress it up, have a little look at these as well, because you're also
gorgeous
going to get some more gorgeous embellishments ready to pop on.
These have all got the little sticky bits on the back ready, and they're actually double. I found this when I started using them. You can just see we've got one here that's been taken out. They've got a little dot on with your top section, but if you actually wanted to sort of carefully remove the dot, you can fussy cut around this one as well, and you're getting two for the price of one. So yeah, they're all the same. They've all got the same bit underneath. You can just see underneath there. So yeah, you might want to cut round the whole thing and have it as a raised element, or if you're really careful, these do peel off if you do it carefully, because it's a coated cardstock.
I can tell you're a crafter.
We're a bit thrifty, aren't we, as crafters? Don't like wasting anything. Yeah, don't like wasting anything.
Love it. So you're getting all of this. Remember, apologies for the beginning of that. It's not the stamps that you're getting. You're getting the wreath there, which is the die. So you're getting the die for the wreath. All for under £20, which is amazing still. And of course, we didn't show you the cottage die either, and that's a 10-piece set, which is huge. Plenty of opportunity, lots of scope to get playing with those. And of course, £19.99. It might be that you've got a little craft club and you might want to sort of divvy a few of these out, then that's absolutely fine as well. So just a nice little sort of basket of goodies we wanted to share with you. Definitely an excellent deal, because you're saving over 65%. Some might say that was cracking, and I'm not joking. I'll be quiet.
Oh my goodness.
I know, that was bad, wasn't it? I'll let you carry on, Dan.
I'm not sure I can follow that, Rue.
I'm sure you can.
Right, I was talking earlier about that 12 by 12 card pad, and I've done a little bit of prep here, but this is basically one of the sheets out of that 12 by 12 paper pad, and then I've just done a little bit of clever scoring using my my big score, all right, and I've literally popped some score lines in. So I'm just going to go through that quickly for those of you that want to have a go at this. It is the whole 12 by 12 sheet, and then I've scored it at 4 inches all the way down to the bottom, at 5 3/4 inches all the way to the bottom. Then we've gone over to, I can see the numbers there, 9 3/4, okay, and 11.5. So I've created 2 4-inch panels, 2 1 3/4 panels, and then I've got a little 1/2 inch, which is going to be my glue tab on the edge. Then I've rotated here, and I've gone at 1 3/4 inches all the way across the bottom. and then I've turned it again, and I just went at 1 inch, in fact, no, 1¼ inches across the top here. So that's all the score lines that I've pre-done, and then I've literally popped these in and burnished them with my bone folder. So we're actually going to be looking at making sort of that lovely tall gift bag. Okay. So I've separated the tabs up to that first score line at the bottom. So we've got nice little tabs here. And then on the side ones, I usually you can just see if I lay it down that I've just got that little wedge missing out of them. It makes them fold in nicely. Okay. And then I've taken away that whole corner piece. You'll have a little tiny skinny rectangle in the corner that's been taken away. All right, and then I've actually popped this together. And all I'm going to do is use that tape pen again. You can see how invaluable these are. Yeah. So I'm just down that ½ inch that I left that I said was going to be the glue tab. I'm just going to pop a line of that tape, then give it a flick at the end just to break that adhesion on the tape there. And then all we're going to do is pop this half or this section over, fold this one, and they will meet up perfectly there to create the bones of that bag. And then because we've snipped into the bottom here, I always pop the seam, where we've just joined it, is going to go to the back. So this is going to be the last one that I actually fold in at the front. So what I like to do at the top is take the flat one first, then the 2 sides, and then this one. And that way, when you look inside, you can't see the tabs in the bottom.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And what I did was I've just cut a piece of scrap card that measured the same as this one and stuck it here so that it just reinforces depending on what you're going to pop inside that box there. So all I'm going to do is take my wet glue now for this one, because this dries really, really hard. And again, it's reinforcing the bottom of the box. So again, I just want a little bit on the tabs, and these are really easy. Once you've got the hang of how these work, you can make these in advance and just leave them flat packed until you're ready to pop them together. And then the last bit of glue is going on that one with the card on there. So it's literally all reinforced. And then once it's stuck together, all right, we can get something of a decent length, probably my ruler, and literally just spread that glue out inside there. Takes just a second or two for it to go off and stick together. And then I've literally squeezed it in the sides to create the top, and then we've got that piece that we scored at the top is going to be the closure. Okay. And then I've used my hole punch, and you can just about see there that we've got a couple of holes in there. And then again, I've taken elements from that pack. Gorgeous. So this is the actual topper pieces there. Hey there, hop stuff. That we're talking about, you know, little bunny's tails don't have to be white. Look, so that was just one of those little pom-pom pieces. Some bunny loves you. We've got that to go on the top. Again, I've taken one of the little banners, you're a good egg. I've got one of the little pegs that we're going to use in conjunction with this one. And then just out of my stash, I've taken some twine, and then I actually, again, a bit of scrap card, and I've just matted this onto a scalloped circle there. So the actual cutout is the round bit that comes in the set. And then I've just picked some scrap that was a colour that matched. So literally all I'm going to do with this is pop these on the front, nice and simple again. It doesn't have to be anything. You might have noticed with this as well, no die cutting really. No. Now I use my dies to cut this, but it's not, you know, it's optional, you don't have to. So if you don't have a die cutting machine, you can still work with this. So all we're going to do is we're going to pop this one on the front here, and then I'm going to pop that little banner across there just to add a little bit of extra wording. So he's going to go on here, you're a good egg, nice and appropriate. And then I think there's probably enough of this to go through.
Oh, excuse
Bless
me.
You.
Sorry about that. I stepped.
It's all them spring flowers coming out, isn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah. It's like, daisies. Terrible. I've got allergies galore once it starts getting into that time of year. So from the back there, I'm going to come through this way. I'm going to take, and I've actually, because I'd brought so much of that, I've actually doubled it so we can go through this way. And then before I actually close that, I'm going to come through. I've just popped a little eyelet in here.
So lovely.
And I'm going to pop that one onto here as well. And then we can tie our bag closed. Okay, oops. There we go. Just pull that nice and tight. This could be ribbon from that kit. You've got all those beautiful ribbons in here as well. So it could have been one of the ribbons that you put through there. Okay, so we've just got a nice little bow going along on there. And then just as extra decoration, I'm just going to pop the little peg on here as well, because we can. We've got it in there. And again, you've got sort of almost personalised, well, personalised. If you want to pop some of the letters on, you could even put a name on there as well, couldn't you? So it could be to mum, it could be to nan, it could be your child's name. But again, you know, personalised rather than just a generic one that lots of other people have bought and given to their friends and family. You know, why not have something that's just literally a one of a kind? Use all that. You could make a set of these in all the different papers in the pad, keep them flat until you're ready to use them. And then you can see it was just that one glue line down the side, bit of glue across the bottom, and then just have a play. It would be quite nice as well. We've not actually used this, but this would be a good opportunity. We could actually pop this just under where it folds as well there. So you could decorate it with that pom-pom trim if you wanted to as well,
That's amazing, Jan. I love that. Really, really cool idea, and great way of using, of course, your 12 by 12 paper pad.
And of course, you know, you could use the same principle and scale it down and make little tiny diddy ones if you just wanted like little table favours or something like that with the 6 by 6 pad.
Really cute. Look at that one as well. Lots of opportunities, loads of, they're just gorgeous. Sheila, well done, you've got 2 of those, congratulations. Alison, well done. Doreen, Teresa, Dawn. Make sure you are checking out on all of these. And Jan, you are back with us at 5 o'clock, aren't you?
I am, and I'm back with something different at 5 o'clock, so yes, stay tuned.
Very, very beautiful indeed. I'm just imagining that full of tiny little mini chocolate eggs. Oh, yummy, scrummy. If you can't eat chocolate at Easter, when can you? £24.99 on that big collection. Make sure you've checked out on yours. Thank you so much. Fabulous as ever. We will do indeed. Stay with us. We are back at the other side of this. Kat is back. And we have an amazing collection for you. We are diving into the storybook world of the Storybook Wood Ultimate Collection. Honestly, this is the most gorgeous, cute collection. So stay with us.
Crafters, we've got some exciting news. On Monday the 20th, it's our sister channel's birthday, so Sewing Street will be having a takeover day. Sewing Street will be live between 1 and 6 p.m, bringing you some fantastic offers and a great look into the world of quilting and sewing. But then we're back on Tuesday with a change of hours. We're moving our Wake Up to Hobby Maker show to make our afternoon show 7 hours of continuous crafting. This will be our brand new hours going forward, bringing you more fantastic products, fantastic deals and brilliant suppliers. So remember, Sewing Street, the takeover on Monday the 20th, and then from Tuesday the 21st, Hobby Maker will be live every day of the week between 1 and 8 p.m, even at weekends. We'll see you there. This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die-cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Hello, good afternoon, welcome back to Hobbymaker. I'm Ruth, I'm going to take you through until 6 o'clock this evening, and we're about to bring to you the ultimate collection with Kat from Hunkydory. It's a superb one. Thank you for coming back, Kat.
You're welcome.
No, like literally thank you, because I'd have been here on my own. Very dull. We have an amazing collection for you right now. Honestly, this is the sweetest, most heartfelt collection I think we've seen from Hunkydory. It's so beautiful, and you have the chance to own the entire collection first of all. I won't lie, I want to get your price pretty much in straight away because it's honestly so good. I never expected this collection to come in under £30 ever. It's ridiculously beautiful, and it's an amazing place to start. If you are perhaps just starting your crafting journey, this is going to be an incredible place to do it. We started with just, I think, about under 100, and we've got just less than 60 remaining right now. But it is the ultimate collection, which means you are going to get your incredible toppers, you are going to get your sort of back cards, your inserts, your papers, and whenever anybody mentions the little book, things always go a little bit crazy. And this is the only way you can get your little book now, because honestly, it's been so popular, it's actually sold out on its own, but it's in the Ultimate Collection, so do not fear. The woodland creatures are here, and they are absolutely adorable. They really are. Having a little snooze there, that's how I feel after my carvery on a Sunday. Having a little snooze, well, not in a hammock, but having a little snooze. 29.99. I'm having a carvery tonight, that's why I mentioned that. Right, should we dive in? Because there's so much to get through here. The imagery is absolutely beautiful, isn't it, Kat?
It is absolutely stunning. It just sums up everything that it says. It's storybook, it's woodland, it's got those gorgeous creatures with a little fancy edge to them, but still really realistic at the same time. It's just absolutely gorgeous.
They're so beautiful. So have a little look. So starting off with your luxury topper collection, as you would expect from Hunkydory, not only is the image quality absolutely beautiful, look at the foiled edging. They're just gorgeous. It's the accents, it's the layers. You might get little tags in there, little sentiments. They're beautiful. And I mean, just gorgeous. And of course, you've got the centre part, then you've got an additional frame, plus another additional frame, all completely different. And the quality of these just beautiful, beautiful little animals is gorgeous. You've even got, shall I read that one there? I know I've only just started. Settling in a hammock, the bear looked up to the cloud, then let out a sigh and uttered aloud, "This is the life, oh what a treat, a day just for me, how very sweet." Oh, that's gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful? You could do a fantastic little storybook, a little scrapbook with all of these different verses in. Absolutely. So that's a day just for you. So you're going to get 2 sheets of those. Obviously, you've got the luxury foiling in there as well. Then we move to these beautiful little gorgeous friends, and it says amazing days. I won't read all of these stories out, but they're definitely worth a look. You've got the little ribbon strips in there as well for a special friend, especially for you. That little tag. Oh, he's got, I think he's giving, is he blowing him a little kiss? I think he is. Oh, he might just be, it's a hair. He might just be staring lovingly at the little butterfly. But look at that. Look at the detail in there as well. They are absolutely gorgeous. So again, 2 sheets of that one. Then we move to So Very Special. And that wonderful, look at that beautiful little fawn. I mean, that's gorgeous. That on the front of a card, or you could definitely make that into home decor and frame some of these sentiments, couldn't you?
You really could, couldn't you? Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous, and you've got these wonderful soft colours in there as well. I won't read it all out, but Dear sought to find the perfect present to show a good friend just how much they meant. As the friend slept, Dear went to gather the others, the bluebird, the bee, and the 2 mousy brothers. You'll have to buy it to find out the rest of the story, I'm afraid. I can't read it all out, but it's well worth it. And then last but not least, enjoy every single moment. They are honestly, I'm just going to sit and read all of these. Look at that little fox, absolutely gorgeous. Very playful, aren't they? I think that's the thing. And you've got your little handmade by you ribbon strip running down the side. Even the paper that you're left with, the card that you're left with, phenomenal, phenomenal quality on that one. So that's just the foiled toppers that you're getting from that collection. Foiled top. You're also going to get the matching foiled card. And these images, they all correlate beautifully with the toppers, don't they? So you're going to get all of those animals in there as well. That lovely little bear, there he is. Got one hanging in the tree. You've got one there at the bottom as well. And you can use these for the base of your cards as well if you wanted to, I suppose, couldn't you, Kat?
You really can. It is that GSM quality, so you can make your card bases from it, but we do like to chop into it to get the absolute most out of it.
Aren't they just so cute? The little rabbit's playing away there. Just going to flick through a couple of these. So you've got your foiled accents on those as well. There's your little fox again, leaping through that tyre. Then we've got the little bear in a hammock. I mean, the detail at the bottom on there as well is just absolutely fantastic. They are so cute. Flicking through the last of these, so you can see you've got your little fawn, your little deer on there as well. Popping through. So you're getting 2 of each of those particular designs. You've got your little detail at the bottom there, and then right the way through we flick to the end there, and of course your little fox again that you can see staring beautifully. That is a beautiful picture that's been created. So that's your foiled card and your toppers. Then we move to the inserts. Now when you're getting the inserts, these are basically a kind of more muted version of the card stock.
They are.
Is that correct?
Yeah.
There we go. So you can see all of those. So you've got that kind of just slightly, almost like a faded kind of muted version of the scenes that you're going to see. But they're all going to match perfectly. I won't go through every single one of them because we won't have enough time. And obviously we want to see some fantastic demos. But you can see there again, you've got your little bear and again hanging from the treetop. So the same designs, but more of a sort of a faded image. And then nearly 20% of the stock's gone already, by the way. Then we get to the most beautiful, beautiful papers. These are absolutely gorgeous, and they're double-sided.
They are.
How lovely is that? So you've got those gorgeous lemons alongside the greens. You've got a lovely kind of floral print on there as well. Then you've got, that would match your card that you did earlier on with your spring flowers.
It would, wouldn't it?
Really nicely. So obviously do think about mixing and matching with what you've bought. Then we've got the beautiful soft kind of, like a very, very beautiful sort of dusky pink. And last but not least, with the papers, you are going to get, there we go, that lovely, lovely bright bold colour with more of that wonderful sort of deep orange on the back of that. So that's your papers with the inserts. It doesn't stop there. We've then also got, are you ready for it? I know you love your little books, so do we. Let's bring in, only way to get your little book. This is they've sold out individually, so this is the only way to get it as part of the Ultimate Collection. But at that price, why not? So you've got, these are gorgeous, your storybook characters. Love, love, love this little book. You're getting 144 pages in here, so pretty. And you're getting 24 designs, 6 of each. I mean, just instantly, just cutting, just don't even have to cut, just taking one of those sheets out and mounting that would look absolutely fantastic. But I know you're going to be a lot more creative than that. Could definitely use those for decoupage as well, because you're getting so many within the little book. Aren't they gorgeous? And literally, end to end, absolutely gorgeous little images that you can pop against perhaps some of those little sentiments that we saw earlier on. So much to choose from there. I think that little fox in the tie is a little bit iconic now. We've seen him a few times. There is, look at those. So it's actually putting them into context with some of these as well, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Aren't they gorgeous? So popping it on there as well. There we go. Flipping through these so you can have a little look. There's the lovely bear having a little lazy day in the hammock. There he is, picking some berries, having a little chat with the bluebird, as you do on a Sunday. So much going on those. They're really pretty, aren't they? Look at that. I mean, you could quite simply just frame something like that. Oh, and now, I haven't seen this before. So here we've got the individual characters.
You have, because also in the book, you've also just got the scenes without the characters in. So then you can take these characters, cut them out and build them up however you want to.
Oh, that's a real, so there we go.
Yeah.
I've never seen that before.
It's really clever, isn't it?
That's a great idea. So you've kind of got that little scene builder, so you can pop whichever animals you want to into every six. So you might not want a bear in a hammock there. You might want a little fox and a deer. It's up to you.
Wouldn't that
really
be
cute.
fabulous for doing with the kids, cutting out the shapes and letting them build their own little book scenes?
Very nice. Oh, and you've got those extra sentiments in there as well.
Yeah, absolutely love that we do this with some of our little books
That's
now.
brilliant. Oh, and you've got, oh my gosh, this is like the little, I can see why the little book sold out on its own. This is like the little book that keeps on giving. So you've got extra sort of poetry in there as well. Oh, that's too cute. They are absolutely wonderful. You need to get those. Oh my gosh, they're so gorgeous. Scrapbooking as well.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
So these were designed as well to work with the die. That
Great.
I know we're really, really low stock on,
Yeah.
but that was the concept behind them, that they work as your storybook, so you can have a picture one side and your story the other.
That is so, we're going to do that for you a little bit later on. If you're not quite sure what I'm talking about, just to give you a little bit of a preview, this is what Kat's talking, well, yeah, and Dan will show you as well. This is what Kat was talking about. The die that's coming up to be able to create that storybook part is perfect for the little book. We've got a few made up actually by the side of me as well, and they are absolutely, look how gorgeous they are. How magical. Aren't they fabulous? So, so pretty. So $29.99, absolutely glorious. Was that so we don't have any more of those. Right, so they have just sold out. So well done if you just grabbed hold of those. Sorry about that. I didn't realise, well, I knew they'd be popular, but literally everybody was diving in. So we have sold out of those currently, of those dies. Sorry about that. But keep an eye out for future, obviously, and just use these in different ways as well for the meantime. But amazing. So all of that, sorry, it's fabulous. $29.99. Just so many of you diving in for this, which is not a surprise. So I'll be quiet. We'll dive in for our first demo so we can have a little look at how all of this works. But so much on this Ultimate Collection, isn't it?
There is so much and so many things you can do with
Yeah.
it. So I am going to be using our Amazing Days topper, which is our beautiful bunnies. So we'll bring that in so you can get a sneak peek. And so we are going to be taking a 7" by 7" card, but as you'll be coming to know, I'm not very good at leaving card blanks in their original format. So I've chopped that down to a 7" by 5" tent fold. So this is different from the usual 7" by 5" that we do because it folds at the top. And I'm going to want to turn this into like a swing front card. So we need to cut a panel out the front here. Now, because in total this is now 14 inches long, it's not going to fit in my trimmer. So I'm going to go to the back piece and I'm just going to fold it up, but don't worry, I am going to cover up this score line later on. I just need to make it a bit shorter.
Okay.
So I can do this. So, oops, that's just popped out there. Oh, taking the scenery apart, there we go. So I need to cut myself, and this is a panel to make our swing section here, and this is where our Hunkydory trimmer is absolutely fabulous because you've got your measurements everywhere to use as a guide. So I'm going to cut, I'm bringing the side of my card here into 3/4 of an inch, and I'm going to cut to the score line, and I'm going to cut down to 1 inch that's on the plastic bit here. And then we're going to turn it round. And we're going to do exactly the same again on the other side. But this time we're working with it upside down. So if you start in the middle, then you know you're going to be okay. So we're going to bring this up here, and we're just going to take this down to 1 inch at the bottom there. And then we're just going to join these 2 pieces up. So that is at 1 inch mark. And this, you will see, will create, this now pops out and makes our little swing panel in our card.
Perfect.
Okay, so what we need to do now is we need to copy that onto our cardstock so we can fit that on. So I'm just going to come in here and we're going to cut this down again to 5 inches. And then we're going to cut this piece down to 7. So it's a full mat for that blank there, but then we just need to cut out the same design that we did before from the top. So we're going to come in at 3/4 of an inch, down to 1 inch, turn it round, so back to 3/4 of an inch, down to the 6 there. And then these 2, mark that on the inch line. Sure that's back in nice and straight. And then we're just going to cut out this panel. And then hopefully, if I've done this correctly, this should fit perfectly on there, and the section that I've cut out will fit perfectly in my middle bit.
Lovely.
So let's go in with my construction glue and get these bits stuck down.
Yep. Don't forget, if you do want yours today, don't hang around on this because it's super, super popular. The little book is now only available as part of the Ultimate Collection. For $29.99 though, it's a brilliant, brilliant deal. Honestly, each set is less than £10 if you want to chop it up. So toppers less than £10, little book less than £10. Amazing. And there's so much variety within every single one of these. Honestly, I've never seen, that little book is one of my favourites just because of the amount you can do with it.
I know, I feel like they must have squeezed about an extra 50 pages in. It feels like it.
Yeah, totally.
So again, construction glue on that section. And then I'm afraid I'm going to jump to the boring covering up the inside parts, and we can leave the fun decorating till the end, if that's all right. So I'm going to go to the back, and I have cut out of the Matching Adorable Scoreable. What is going on with my trimmer?
It's Sunday. Everything that can happen on a Sunday generally
do you know what? I'm learning that.
Yeah.
It must be that way round. Just needs a bit of construction glue, obviously. So I've taken that piece of the Matastic and I've cut that to 5x7, the same size as my card. And then I'm going to take one of my inserts and let's just cut this 1/4 of an inch under the 5, by 1/4 of an inch under the 7.
And it's all of these little touches, these little additions that make your designs more elevated, isn't it?
Absolutely. Sometimes people with these like different shaped cards don't quite know where to put their inserts and things like that. So this is just showing you how to, and it's multi-purposed on this one because it's covering up that mark line that we've put in there to be able to cut the card how we want to, but then you're also getting that insert on the back as well to be able to write your message on.
Cute.
Because you're not necessarily wanting to go and to write your message on the inside because it might interfere with thingy. But we will still put something on the inside to make that just as pretty as well. So we can pop that on the back.
Lovely.
And then let's fold it open, and we've still got the score line here. So this time I've gone in with the matching papers.
I love that.
Because it matches the design on the printed cardstock. Cut that to the 5x7 again. And this is why it's so important to have all those matching elements in an ultimate bundle.
Yeah.
Because it allows you to really, really play around with your shapes and being able to cover up. And nobody's ever going to know that we folded that card in half now.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yep, all gone. It's like magic. So let's get to the fun bits and making this pretty. So I'm going to take our lovely circle topper here.
And these are all pre-cut, aren't they? So just
They are. They're all die cut into it for you. They're just held in with little pips, so you've just got to work your way around. Sometimes they're more prominent than others. Anne-Marie is an adamant pip snipper.
She is. I'm glad you said that.
But I'll see how it is. If it comes out fine, I'm quite happy to leave it where it is. If I'm doing cards for myself, then I will usually go in and snip my pips. But when I am demoing, there's other things I want to do that are a little bit more fun and interesting. So making sure I've put tape on two sides here that are not going to interfere with my swing element. And we're going to pop them down either side of the swingy bit there. Then I've added some foam pads to the back of here. And we're going to pop that onto the swingy bit. So this will be the bit that goes backwards and forwards. So they should work independently of each other now, like that. I've gone in with the remainder of my card that was here, and I've just fussy cut around the edges there. And I'm just going to add a little bit of construction glue to this bottom corner. I'm going to pop that on at the bottom there, and we'll finish with a sentiment. Just in that bottom as well. And we should be all done. So you end up with this card. It's got this beautiful swinging element in the middle. Just gives it a little bit of something else.
Yeah, definitely. And you've got so much left, that's the thing.
Yeah, you really, really have.
Design, really beautiful. And of course, you'll get even the insert on the back. Yeah, there. $29.99, and great to be able to see that as a demo, so you can go off and you can replicate that yourself. And everybody, can they sell their cards when they're
Of course, yeah, and there's a complete angel policy with Hunkydory. So yeah, please take these ideas, make them for your friends, make them to sell 100%.
Brilliant. And of course, loads of you checking out on that as the ultimate collection. If you just want to add on extra elements, maybe you're just loving, which I know you will be, loving those toppers. We do love these. And you would like another set of toppers just on their own, you can do that as well. I have them for you here. And that would be, there we go. I'm going to take one away so I can read one. There you are. So that's your first one on that one. So that's A Day Just For You. So that's featuring our lovely little bear, who also says, I'm here for you. Happy birthday. Birthday. You know what I'm saying there. Birthday. Absolutely. Gorgeous designs, and of course you've got all of the foiling on there as well. So that's your little bear, first and foremost. That's A Day Just For You, and this is $19.99. Second one there is Amazing Days, and you've got the little rabbits playing perfectly. Little squirrel, you've got the little bees on there as well. For a special friend, you've got some lovely little sort of ribbon strips on there as well. And your little rhyme, you've got so much poetry on here. The butterfly stopped in amazement and awe, for she simply could not believe what she saw. A rabbit in flight with nary a wing. What is this magical thing called a swing? Oh, that's cute. That's really lovely. And that's what you want to be sending cards like this that are really beautifully thought out and have a gorgeous sentiment as well. So very special. Our fabulous little fawns. I'm going to call them fawns. They are fawns, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah, with the little spotted little fawns. And again, I'm not going to read all of that out because we've got plenty of things to do. But your little, I could do. You've got your little bluebird at the bottom there as well. You've got congratulations, you're so special. I could literally just sit here and read all of the little verses, but that'll be another day. Storytelling with Ruth. Tune in for that. Right, last but not least, you've got Enjoy Every Single Moment. Jam-packed full with the most wonderful narrative, gorgeous images, the little foxes that are playing in there as well. You've got your ribbon strip that says handmade for you. You've got a beautiful story there as well. I love the colour scheme of that. Plus you've got your two little gift tags, 3 gift tags actually on that one. Happy retirements. You've got, again, every different eventuality. So you're getting... I like that, Laura. Happy retirement, you old fox. Why not? I like it. Various different variations of that as well. $19.99. Well done. Still looking foxy in your retirement. Who knows? Can I say that on a Sunday? $19.99. You're getting 2 sheets of those, of course, for your toppers. Always plenty of those that we want to keep adding on, and you can do so if you've got your ultimate collection. Keep grabbing hold of those. I'll just show you a couple of cards I have here as well, just to give you a little bit of an idea. There we go. So that's the little, and again, so much you can sort of do with those in terms of the way that you cut these out and play with those. They're really beautiful. Got your little bear in there. Oh, there we go. There's your fawn stepping out. Look. Then you've got the little lazy little bear in there. Why not? It's a Sunday. And of course, if you want to add in more, we can do that for you as well. So how about we bring to you the opportunity to add in more of your inserts and papers. I've got so many different designs to share with you. Right, these are a cracking price as well. And you've just seen by the demo there from Kat how essential these are. And you don't want to be limited just because you haven't got any left. You want to be able to keep going on those for as long as you can. And you'll see these are luxury because you've got the foiling on those as well. So £9.99, you are getting every single one for the toppers to correspond with those. Your little fabulous little frisky fox in there as well. You've got your lovely little bear at £9.99. And of course, it's not just those that you're getting when it comes to the luxury card stock. You've also got the cards, the card stock without the foiling in there as well. Plus, there's just so much on this one. Yes, that's, sorry, inserts as well, isn't it? There we go. Let's grab hold of the inserts. You just get so much. So it's your storybook. Hold on. Have I done that wrong?
So they're the card stocks that come with your toppers.
With your top, I was going to say that's not quite right, is it? Sorry. So your toppers, you don't just get the toppers, you get that card stock as well. It's a good job you're here, Kat. It's a good job you're here. Sorry, so it's not just the toppers, you do get all of that for your card stock as well. And well, the price was so good, I thought you can't possibly. So now I'm doing the inserts and the papers. Sorry about that, my bad. I told you anything happens on a Sunday, Kat. Including me coming without all my brain cells. I've got a few at home on charge. So these are your corresponding inserts. And again, it's exactly the same images, but a more muted version of, a slightly mellow version of. So you've just got almost a revision of the images that you saw, but definitely they're to be used beautifully for the insert. So you've got somewhere to write a little message if you want to. Plus, you're not just getting those, you are going to get that fantastic patterned paper in here as well, which is double-sided, which is great. There you go. So you've got all those beautiful, beautiful images. On the reverse of that one, got those beautiful blues. I don't think I showed that one to you actually a little bit earlier on, the little kind of ditzy florals. Then we go for that lovely kind of orangey yellow hue. On the reverse of that is that really warm kind of dusky rosy hue. Then we also have in here, there we go, the lighter, maybe a little bit more of a baby pink, and then you've got a myriad of gorgeous daisies on the back of that one, which is wonderful. And if that wasn't enough, you've also got this luscious kind of soft yellow, which could be great for spring cards, baby cards, all of the above. So your inserts and your toppers, you're getting 36 sheets in total, 24 of 140 GSM inserts, 3 of each in 8 designs, and 12 150 GSM coordinating double-sided papers, 3 sheets in each of those 4 designs. All for an amazing £9.99. I don't quite know how we've how we've done that actually, how we've got away with that, but we have, which is fabulous. So very, very well done indeed on that. And of course, so many fabulous different designs that you can create with all of these. The little book I don't have on its own, I'm afraid, that has sold out. So get that from the Ultimate Collection, but look how you can do that and bring your designs forward, cutting these out, maybe doing a little bit of decoupage, or perhaps look at this. This box is phenomenal. How lovely is that? Like a little keepsake box.
Isn't it incredible?
Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous. Then inside, I mean, probably not meant to go inside really, but I wanted to show you so you can see how that's been built from all of those fantastic layers. And then of course you've got the acetate in there as well. Who made that? That was Jane Hewins.
Yes, she's in the office with us. She does amazing 3D creations like this all the time.
Gorgeous, really, really different. Should we see another demo?
Oh, yeah.
Why not? We've got loads to share, but let's have another little demo.
Right, so should we jump to our little books?
Oh, perfect, yes.
Let's do something fun with our little books. So I'm doing exactly the same again. I am starting with a 7-inch card blank and I'm cutting it down to 7 by 5 inch temple, but don't worry, I'm doing something different with it from this point on. So I'm taking my front and I'm just going to fold that in half, and this, we're going to be making like a little easel, so that little book page is going to stand up loud and proud. So we have a 7 by 5 inch section here and a 5 inch by 3.5 section here. So I've pre-cut my mirri mats, and I'm just going to cut my layers now out of some of these gorgeous papers. So let's go for this stunning green, because that's going to be on the bottom like a base. So again, I'm coming 3 notches under the 7 and 3 notches under the 5. And then we'll go to this orange, because we are going to be using that delightful fox, so I really want to pick out his colours as well. So again, let's go 3 notches under the 5. And then 3 notches under 3.5. And get this stuck down. The other thing with this collection, that it is matte-tastic, so it is uncoated. All the papers in the inserts are also uncoated.
Right.
So you could add your inks to these, you can be stamping on these. There's so many more things you could do. I think this collection really would benefit from some like distressing up and vintagifying, could really work well as well.
We might have some stamps for you actually, so keep watching. See if we can get those in for you before the end of the show.
So I am using my construction glue on here, because they are because they're uncoated papers. I do tend to go back to the double-sided tape if they are coated papers, but for this, because they've got that little bit more of absorption to them, you see, the porous rather than non-porous.
Yeah. And don't forget, if you do want your glue, it is available on the web. We'll bring the graphics in for that again for you. It's amazing. £12.99, you're getting 6 bottles of your construction glue. And it's great that it's all in individual bottles. It's not just one big bottle, because obviously, you know, once you've used one, fine, easily transportable as well. And obviously, you've got the little cap on there. Always make sure that the cap's on to keep the air out. But £12.99. Usual price, nearly £18. So still a great saving on that whilst we have it. And it's an essential, isn't it, your construction glue?
It is. So that is going to create our basic easel fold there. So let's get on to our more fun piece. So I've taken one of the pages and I've just mat and layered him onto some gold mirri, onto a mirri mat. And then I am going to be doing some decoupaging. So I have taken the image again and I've used my scissors to cut around the outsides. You don't have to be too precious with this. Just follow where you want. If you have to snip off a leaf because it's too delicate, or a little flower, it'll still look just as beautiful. You just want that nice little wavy edge so you can see the definition from our base layer. And then I've gone in with a craft knife and I've cut out all these little bits here. I'm just going to finish this off with my scissors while I've got them in my hand.
Yep.
So we're just going to finish this off.
And don't forget, if you do want the Ultimate Collection, we have very little of those now. The stock is flying out today. We've got less than 30 chances. It's only £29.99, so it's easy to see why, for everything that you're getting. And it's only been on once before, and we've nearly gone. We've nearly run out on. I'm not surprised, though.
I'm not surprised. It's an absolute beautiful collection.
It really is lovely. But you get so much, and that's the thing. If you are starting out on your crafting journey, this is a great bundle to actually begin with, because you've practically got everything in there that you need to get cracking with, haven't you?
You really have. Now, again, in real life, I would be adding more foam pads than this, but I know there's more fun things to see than me sticking foam pads on here. So we're just going to line this up over the top, and you're going to get that real kind of window effect happening with our little foxy friend back there. And then I've gone into some other pages and I've just cut a couple more layers out just to really bring him to life. I'm just going to snip this down a bit because it's not wanting to stick on. So first of all, I've just gone and I've cut the little fox out, including the tyre swing. And then we've give him a little chop in half and just the tyre, so it really looks like you've got that 3D effect of him popping through the tyre there. And we can layer that on. And now we can give his moment to shine. So I'm just going halfway up here because I don't want the construction to be seen beyond the top of the easel. So we're just going to pop him on there. Yep. Then I'm going to return to my orange papers.
And because you've got so many sheets, you can really play with the decoupage, can't you? You haven't got to be afraid of using quite a few.
You really have. So I'm just cutting an inch strip, and that was from what I cut before, so it should already be the right length.
Okay.
So we'll do this 3 notches over. And this is just going to create my stopper. Mm-hmm. I'll do that to 5 so it'll go all the way across. Because when you're doing an easel card, you need to create that little mounted element that's going to stop your card from keep falling forward.
The only difficulty will be choosing which sentiment you pop on it.
It is, yeah. I'm just looking now. I think I know which one I'm going for, but we'll see when I pop this on now. So again, with our foam pads, one along there. And take the backing off. Now what I like to do is I like to sit it up and see where it wants to kind of sit naturally, and then that's where I know where to place my stopper, just in front of that line. And then I know it's going to be quite easy to sit there. So like you said, we're going to go in here and take this long one from the middle, because A, it's easy to cut out. And B, it's going to sit across there and it matches the colours perfectly.
And these are from your little book as well. So.
They are from the little book, yeah. So again, you could mix and match. You could go back to your topper sets and pick something that works off there. Or you could use ones from your little book. If you're wanting to personalise it more to a specific person, you could turn to your Mactastic little book of sentiments that I think is coming up later.
Yeah. Nice and easy to cut as well.
It is. So one more foam pad, and I think this one's crying out for a few gems, if you don't mind.
Absolutely, always room for gems.
So we'll pop that into the middle bit there, and then we'll just go in with some of my absolute favourites, the golds.
Oh, nice.
Just to add a little bit of fun at the front here. I'm going to pop that big one in the centre, and then 2 little ones down either side. I'm going to keep that quite simple. And I'll move some of my mess out the way, and then I'll turn around, and you can see the finished result.
So cute. Lovely little fox. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. I've got a lovely message coming in from Diane as well. Gorgeous. That's really lovely, actually, Kat. I love an easel card. Can't go wrong with these. And Diane said, hi, I'm doing a woodland-themed baby shower for my daughter later this year. So excited to receive and start making my first grandchild too. Very special, very special. Oh, well, congratulations. That's very exciting. And how amazing that you've got all of these to work with. That is lovely. Thank you, my darling. Great to see you again. Inspiration, Diane. Inspiration for you on that one. But if you want to go up another level, obviously I showed to you that fantastic little gift box. This is so, well, gift box, not really a gift box actually, it's a scene, isn't it? It's got that glorious little scene, but you need the acetate for that. So that is what we are going to share with you as well. However, this acetate is a little bit special. This is, again, to work with the collection. It's your Storybook Woods Luxury Foiled acetate, and it's amazing. I know, it is amazing. Adam gave me a ooh there in my ear. Do you know what, Adam? It's worth it. It's absolutely worth it. I'm going to grab a little bit of card to pop this in front of, just so you can see it. Yeah, This is gorgeous. So have a little look. So you've got, this is absolutely fantastic. You've got a good collection of acetate in here as well. How many sheets have we got in here, Laura Lou? We've got quite a few, haven't we? Yeah, so 16. So you're getting 4 designs, 4 of each. And am I correct? Is that, oh yeah, you see how that's gold? Is it going to be silver on the other side? I wonder if we flip it over. Yeah, it is. Yeah, how lovely is that? It's really clever, dead simple, but really, really clever. So that's design number 1. Then we're going to go in for the gorgeous, gorgeous little dots. So it's almost perhaps like confetti if you wanted to. So again, you've got gold one side and you've got the silver the other. So that's your second design. Then we've got the most beautiful roses. I adore those. Aren't they stunning? So you've got the roses in gold, and these don't have to go just with your woodland collection, obviously. These could be for anything. So you've got the silver the other side, and then last but certainly not least, you've then got most gorgeous little butterflies. Of course you have. I've got to bring your butterflies in there. Goes without saying. So you've got the ribbon of butterflies at the top in gold, and then if I flip that forward, you'll see on the other side, they are silver. So £11.99 for all of that acetate. Use as much or as little as you want to, which is fabulous. So you're getting 16 sheets in total on that acetate. So 74 pence each. That's useless showing all of those together, isn't it? So don't forget, you've got your confetti. You've got your little butterflies in there. There we go. That's your butterfly rose. You've also got your roses, and then you've got those gorgeous little garlands that you're seeing running down either side. One side you've got gold, one side you've got silver, so the choice is yours, but definitely worth adding in to your designs. Acetate you just need, it's fabulous, and especially when you're getting it very high quality like that, and it's foil, it will transform your makes and transform your price points as well. If you are selling on, definitely add on for your acetate. And you've made these gorgeous designs. Maybe you've created something like Kat's just showed to you with the easel card design. You're thinking, I just want something else. I don't know what, maybe a bit of ribbon. You haven't got to go scrapping around in your drawers. Never scrap around in your drawers, especially on a Sunday. But if you want exactly the same tones, exactly those same hues that you're going to see from the Ultimate Collection, then Hunkydory have done it for you. Is it Natalie that does all the ribbon?
It is. It's one of the jobs I'm very, very jealous of.
Oh, I know. What a
I
great
love when
job
she
to
sat
have.
there, because I sit next to Natalie in the
Oh,
office.
okay.
And when she pulls out a ribbon book and she sits there with the collection, matching them all up to make sure they're exactly right. It's a very fun job.
Very satisfying. And literally, she does it so perfectly. So you have a little, I mean, I've made a bit of a mess of ribbon there, but, you know, just so you see this wonderful collection of colours. You've got these lovely sort of beautiful soft yellows, you've got the creams, you've got those gorgeous, I mean the orange is there, that probably would have used the orange maybe for Mr. Foxy, and that gorgeous chocolate in there as well. Those gorgeous, gorgeous minty hues. If I just bring in one of these in fact, let's not do that. Let's put it alongside a card, because if I bring that card in, I'm tempted to go for that gorgeous lime green, or I might do it slightly differently and go for one of the yellows. There's so even the chocolate or the kind of more sort of taupey colour. It pulls out exactly the correct hues for the job. That's why we've done it. That's why Hunkydory have done it for you, so you can select what you want. Let's go off-piste and go for the blue. Every colour works. Honestly, it depends which one you want. Absolutely beautiful, aren't they? And you are getting a selection here. How many different colours? I think you've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, I think. I think you've got 12 different choices of ribbon on there. But they are so beautiful, aren't they? 24 metres in total. So there we are. So I think you're getting 2 metres of each colour. It's going to take you quite some time to use those, actually. They're fabulous, aren't they? Really, really pretty colours, and they're so beautiful. The quality of that ribbon, honestly, is second to none. I think that's one thing you'll notice straight away. Let's bring that in. See, that's lovely. Even with the simple craft card, how gorgeous. Just totally, totally elevates it. Little pop of orange. It's up to you what you want to pop into your cards. So £9.99 if you want to grab hold of all of those ribbons, because they are rather lovely. And how about we bring into the equation the corresponding cardstock. Obviously, you need it in your life, don't you? So we can do that as well. Again, this is from the same collection, so you haven't got to go hunting around to find the right cards. These match the tones, the hues perfectly. So this is, again, your Storybook Woods Matte-tastic Adorable Scorable, and you have 8 different colours, 3 of each, and they are, I mean, they match the ribbons perfectly. They match all of this collection. This is so fabulous. Oh my goodness me. And talk to us about this, Kat, because when you're getting the Matte-tastic like this, How are you for stamping? How are you for laying on your inks and your pens?
Well, this is where Matastic is preferable for doing those things because it is not coated, it's porous. You can ink onto it, you can distress it, you can tear it and get that lovely torn edged effect, you can stamp onto it, you can colour onto it. Your watercolour pencils are going to work brilliantly on there, your alcohol markers and even your brush markers are all going to work brilliantly.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? The greens. I'm just making sure. I don't know if I've got all of the colours on view there. Let me have a quick look. What? I don't. Yeah, let me have a little blue. I need the terracotta pulling out a little bit. 5, 6, 7. I've got 8. There we go.
Right.
They're all there. And it's white core in the centre, isn't it? So if you are to rip that, you'll have some lovely kind of effects sort of going on.
Yeah.
And it's white on the back, obviously. But beautiful. Match it absolutely perfectly. If I throw that ribbon in front, literally, so literally, Natalie's watching that going, that's a ribbon mess, Ruth. £9.99. But you get the idea. I just want to show you as many of those colours as I possibly can. They do work beautifully. So very well done indeed on those. I want to bring you one more item. I think we've only got a few in stock, actually. The duo of stamps. These are gorgeous. I've only got single figures of these, so you will need to be super, super quick. I'll show these to you in action. So you've got the Babbling Brook, which is rather lovely, and you've also got Amongst the Woodland Trees. They're really cute. These are normally £8 each. I'll show them to you on the back as well. They're big stamps as well, really, really big stamps. So you're making a lovely saving on those. If I just turn them around, you'll get a little bit of an idea as to what you're seeing on there as well. So you're getting some really lovely images. You've got little sort of bunting banners. You've got the garland in there. Even the little bluebird and the little, literally little bluebird and the tiny little butterfly in there as well. You've got You Are Berry Special. I get it, you see the bear, very special, very special. Relax and enjoy your day. So wonderful, but they're very, very detailed. And of course, you can stamp therefore onto your Matastic.
You can.
And then you can just colour into those. They're lovely. Yeah. I'm sure I have some designs. Here we go. So you can really mix and match these with your Ultimate Collection. So you can see, for instance, on that particular card, that's been stamped onto, but you're using those cards, you're using the back sort of scenic design there from the paper that you might already have from the Ultimate Collection. So lots of different ways of mixing and matching with all of these different designs. Here's another one as well. Look, this is a great example.
I've got one here that I prepped for when I thought we still had the book die, and that's stamped onto the Matastic and then coloured in, so you can see the effect you get.
Look at that. That's incredible.
So that's onto the honey Matastic and then coloured in. So you can see how you can still really build that layers up on there.
That's adorable, isn't it? So definitely worth having the stamps. Even if you don't get the Ultimate Collection, maybe you just want to get hold of the stamps. And again, you can see on that one, similar design, same stamp actually, and you can see that used in a card format as well. Thank you for that, my lovely.
Welcome.
Oh, only 6 of those left, so really, really popular. £13.99, so simple, so easy to use. Beautiful they are, aren't they? So a couple of gorgeous examples to share with you on those. I think we can do another demo, Kat.
Okay, can we do a quick one? Okay, so I feel like I'm repeating myself, but I have had to switch a demo out because we couldn't use the dies.
Right.
So this time, 8x8 card, but I am cutting it down to a 6" by 8" tentfold card. But then we are going to use our acetate to extend that back out to an 8" by 8". So for time today, I am going to cut this straight to 8" by 8". But I beg of you at home, cut 2 separate panels and don't waste what I'm going to waste under here. I'm just doing it for time. So I'm going to take some of my double-sided tape. And we're just going to quickly stick this down here. It is going to be trapped under other layers, so you don't need to worry about your tape being seen or sticking it down megally heavily.
Okay.
And then I'm going to place this over the top. So I've got about 1 inch on each side. So it is giving that effect of an 8" by 8" cardigan. Okay. And then I have got an 8" by 6" mat with my gold mirror there. And then I'm going to go in and do 3 notches under the 6 with to my printed cardstock. And 3 notches under the 8. And I've not used the side with the deer because I'm going to have quite a focal section on the middle of this card. And I don't really want to cover her up. She can be saved for another project.
And obviously having the chance to bring in acetate or your mirri or any of these elements just all works perfectly together.
It really does. Yeah, we love using acetate on the cards. Like you says, it just gives them that really rich, elegant touch to them. So we're going to pop that on there. And again, because I'm sticking onto acetate, I'm going to use my double-sided tape again.
Okay.
Grab my slightly thick one this time. Just because that's what my hand landed on, not for any particular reason.
And can you ink onto acetate?
You can colour onto it with your alcohol markers, but make sure you give it a good amount of time to dry. You will get kind of that stained glass effect. You're not going to get a perfect solid colour, but you certainly can give it a go. Anything that's water-based is not going to stick to it.
No.
So we're going to pop this back over the top and pop that to one side while we turn our attention to our topper sheet. So what I'm going to do now is going to take this large topper out of here, and we're also going to take this one, and we are going to almost create like a little book on the front to go in with our theme. So we're going to take this out of frame. And what I want you to do is take a piece of, again, we're going back to the papers, and we're just going to use our glue to stick this down on here. And I am going to cheat again because I know we're running short of time. So I'll stick this on here. I'm going to butt it up to both the bottom and the top edge, so I'm wasting as little as possible. And then what I want you to do is to go round on the inside on just 3 sides with your craft knife, following the inside of the frame to create like this little door aspect, and then just cut round the outside with your scissors if you find that easier. Then we're going to go back to our skinnier foam pads and run these all around the outside. Again, please use more than me at home. I'm just using the very least I can get away with in the time.
But it's just amazing that you'll be able to create all of this from the Ultimate Collection. Obviously, just add in your acetate if you want some of your matte-tastic as well, but all perfectly colour themed for you, so you can do exactly this.
And then before I stick it down, I'm taking a little bit of this ribbon and we're just going to create a little loop. So this is where I need a third hand, but we'll see if I can manage it.
I've got 2 if you need it.
A little bit of tape. We're just going to create a little loop on the inside there and stick that down. Now, again, please go in and cover that up with a little bit of scrap paper when you're doing it at home. So let's peel these off. We're just going to pop this.
That's lovely already.
To the top and centre. We will add our top page on fold pads on the top again, just to give it that dimension. Sorry, am I going off? So we'll pop that back on top, essentially as we can get it. Then we're going to open our little book and we're going to stick our little story inside.
And that's where these stories work so beautifully.
It is. Yeah, because when you're faced with 2 large toppers like this, you might be thinking, I'm not sure I can make a card big enough that's going to fit them both on. But this is a really clever way of being able to do that.
That's so gorgeous.
So we'll pop that in there, and then we're just going to finish with a sentiment at the bottom. Am I going to look up and it's about 6:30?
No, you're
taking
right.
too long.
I'll let you know. No, because we won't be here then. Adam, we'll be having a carvery by then.
And I'm just going to tuck that under the bottom there. And then hopefully, when we hold it up, you'll get the wonderful idea of that acetate size to really extend that card out and bring that beautiful gold foil detail in. And then we've got our little...
Look at that.
Please ignore that bit. I would cover that up in a normal way.
Yeah. Gorgeous.
Focus up.
And again, another great idea, something you can absolutely bring into your collection. Thank you, Kat.
You're welcome.
Amazing and lovely to have met you today as well. Very exciting. Do you? By the way, price $29.99 is incredible on that for the ultimate collection. It's a huge deal. When are you back with us, Kat? Do you know yet?
Next Sunday.
Next Sunday?
Yes.
Oh, fantastic. And more fabulous deals, of course, with Kat, I have no doubt. But very quickly, before we move on, we're going to do something naughty. I know we are where we are in the month, but you've still got plenty of opportunity to use your Hobby Maker desk calendar. I love these. Let's be honest, you cannot get enough post-its in your life. Simple as that. I love a post-it note. I particularly love these. I use these all the time. Most books I have at home have got these in, just different things that you can write on those for different pages. And of course, they are very helpful. Did a lot of my revising with those. And of course, you've got your Hobby Maker calendar on here as well. Should we just have a quick look through? So obviously you've got all your months and we're not going to take any off. July, there's a few birthdays in July. Obviously though, we have to have a little look and see if the most important birthday is in there. There it is, Ruth's, on the 2nd of September, because just like you, Adam, everybody forgot mine last year, so you're not on your own. Laura, you didn't forget, you text me, yeah, I have to say, yeah. To be fair, it was the other side. But we're going to do the most amazing price point on this for you right now. And I will tell you, it should be $19.99. There's a couple of reasons why you need to get your calendar. A, because we need to know where we are in the year. £19.99. We're going to absolutely take this price down. But what you can't see there, because we've scribbled it out, you will also get a 20% off code on there, which you nearly got for free because I nearly didn't scribble that out. But that means you could, and that's valid for the whole year. You can only use it once, but once you've used it, obviously. So you might choose to use it today. That would take 20% off your basket, which is amazing. But have a little look at this, because at £19.99, this is ridiculous, okay? And it's such a great gift, $3.99. Bargain, chuck it in. If you're buying anything today, just pop that in. Honestly, it's worth it just for your code, because you can get a 20%, you will get your 20% discount code on there. You can use once, one per customer, use once this year. So definitely worth having. Whether you've already done that today, obviously, and you're thinking, oh yeah, I've spent quite a bit today already, Ruth. Maybe you've got 1 or 2 items from Crafters. Maybe you've just got something from Hobby Maker with Kat, or maybe you are about to. Literally, I mean, it is a steal deal. Absolutely, £3.99, you can't go wrong. Even for the post-it notes, the little tabs in there will be fantastic. But even if you're about to join us for our next hour, because we are going to do some incredible crafting, nice crafting. Nigel is with us at the other side of this. You are about to see some fantastic different ways of working with crafting. Honestly, you are going to love this. It's a really interesting hour, something definitely to do with the children, the grandchildren, something to do just by yourself if you wish to. We are going to be meeting something called Decoupage. I've said that correctly, haven't I? Nigel's going to give us an introduction because this is completely new to me. So we are going to meet Nigel in a second and have a look at so many different ways of working. You're going to love this, trust me. So don't go anywhere apart from to the kitchen, grab a cup of tea, but do come straight back.
Crafters, we've got some exciting news. On Monday the 20th, it's our sister channel's birthday, so Sewing Street will be having a takeover day. Sewing Street will be live between 1 and 6 p.m, bringing you some fantastic offers and a great look into the world of quilting and sewing. But then we're back on Tuesday with a change of hours. We're moving our Wake Up to Hobby Maker show to make our afternoon show 7 hours of continuous crafting. This will be our brand new hours going forward, bringing you more fantastic products, fantastic deals and brilliant suppliers. So remember, Sewing Street, the takeover on Monday the 20th, and then from Tuesday the 21st, Hobby Maker will be live every day of the week between 1 and 8 p.m, even at weekends. We'll see you there. Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking up a little bit of a personalization business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut, it can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now, the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl Bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the Weeding Toolkit, vinyl transfer tape, and smart vinyl in aqua, mint, pink, and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here, these have been done by Julie, who works for us here at Hobby Maker. Yeah, personalised water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Centre. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalisation. And you can do that right now. That's a free service. And they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at Hobby Maker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hello and a warm welcome back to Hobby Maker. My name is Ruth Lynette with you for another 2 hours here today on the channel, and this is exciting. For me, a brand new hour, maybe for you as well. We are about to meet this fantastic gentleman next to me. This is Nigel. Thank you for joining us today, Nigel.
Thank you, Ruth. Lovely to be here.
Very excited. Now, you are from Nice Crafting.
Nice Crafting, yeah, which we work with yourselves on several different brands.
Yeah.
And today I brought one that I haven't brought before, which is Decoupage.
Okay, so tell us, we're very intrigued by this, it's very exciting and I love it. Tell us a little bit about this in a second, but first of all, for anybody that's not met you before, give us a little bit of a background about you and how you kind of got into to the industry and where you are today.
Okay, so 30 years ago I started a little business from my bedroom in the parents' house.
Right.
Selling graphic arts materials, and in those days graphic designers didn't use Apple Macs, they did everything with felt tips and scalpels and drew it by hand. And as time went on, some of those products came into the craft industry, things like Copic markers that people would probably know. And this led me into a different area of working with different manufacturers, different companies, and different ways of selling as well. So instead of selling business to business, I was going to the likes of the NEC and interacting with people and demonstrating and selling. And that's been a big chunk of my career. Probably it'll actually be 20 years this year since we first did an exhibition. And we're still heavily involved. And for the last 19 of those 20 years, I've been majoring on decoupage, amongst other things that you'll have seen me do. And so what is decoupage?
Yeah, tell us a little bit more about this, because we've heard of decoupage, and that's where we kind of want to go
decoupage, it's a very general term that, you know, we know it a lot for card making, but also for general decoration with pages, sort of from the French. So in this case, there was a chap in France, in Lyon, who used to do a lot of furniture up and upcycle and things like this, and he couldn't get the results he was looking for from what was available on the market. He found that paper saturated, or the colours ran, or it just broke up when you added glue, or the glue wasn't the right consistency, and things like this. So he thought, really, what am I looking for? I'm looking for a special paper and a glue that will bring out the best. And that's what he did. And he took that from being something that really started in his garage to working with a larger company that eventually bought him out and made us into a global product.
Wow.
So decoupage itself, in the main, people may have seen papers like this. These are like a tissue paper.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
Also, people sometimes now say, is it rice paper? Well, it's not really rice paper, but with rice paper, what they're looking for, I think, is something that is a fine paper that they can adhere to different surfaces.
Okay.
This has the added benefit. It's a very, very tough paper. So it's a thin tissue. It will tear nicely with you. But the other thing about it is it's manufactured, so it's printed onto a clear base. And that gives us the advantage of when we stick it back together, you don't actually see any joints, any white edges showing through. So that helps it give this effect as though it's actually painted on. And with the decoupage glue, there's a very tiny little bottle there that I've got. Goes quite a long way. Different sizes are available. We'll come to that in a bit. But you can stick that pretty much onto any surface.
Oh, really?
So we'll have a play with this in a bit.
Yeah.
But around, I have examples done onto metal.
Oh, that's fabulous.
So there is a nice bucket there.
That's incredible, isn't it? So metals and glass and wood.
Yeah. So again, just looking in there a second, you can see all the ridges. The paper has worked with you, not against you, and it's really moulded itself to the surface of whatever you put it onto. And that, just to your right hand there, that bowl there. Actually.
Got my eye on that. How lovely is that? It really is fantastic.
And that's pressed, so you know, you've got all those undulations there, all the contours.
Really beautiful. It's a great technique, isn't it?
So,
and is this something anybody can do? Do you need to be...
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I do this with so many different groups through the years. It has a broad appeal. There will be people who use it to create things that they will just have for some mindful entertainment. There will be other people that will do home decor pieces, upcycle furniture, mix it with your chalk paints and things like that, you know, on a dresser or something like that. Use a little floral motifs just to bring out the embellishments and the pattern.
Great idea.
So there's that side. The other side is we have quite a huge following for the papier-mâché form, so kids love them.
These are great. Yeah. Have a little look at these behind you.
Throughout the year, so we've got some Easter-themed ones that we've brought today, some very popular shapes. If you ask me, what do I get asked for a lot? Dachshunds, dinosaurs for the youngsters mainly, and everybody loves an elephant and a giraffe, seemingly. So
yeah, exactly. I am as tall as a baby giraffe, by the way.
Okay,
you can have that.
Right.
But so they're my favourite.
Right.
The dachshund. I mean, look at that. I mean, that's not the dachshund, but that little dog there.
Yep.
But you could create with the little dachshund. We are going to bring you the dachshund.
Yes.
I mean, that design, you could definitely transfer, obviously,
you could
into the little
replicate
dashes.
that, yes.
Completely. There's so much we want to share with you actually in this hour. Everything's going onto the web, so you can shop ahead and get going. So what we're going to do is we're going to start with these wonderful trays. We're going to bring you brushes, we've got the glue, the correct papers, and of course the papier-mâché animals. We've got various different selections to share with you on these today. So lots to get going, and we're going to see this in action
I
as
should
well,
do
aren't
some
we?
demoing, yes.
Superb. Right, okie dokie. So let's start then with, we've got a set of 6 trays. And we've also got 2 of the brush, I don't know why I got those off, but I just felt I needed to hold them. But you're going to get the set of 6 here. So you've got your brush pots and you've got your trays, but of course, these are still set to work with, to do your decoupaging with as well, aren't
absolutely.
they? So they don't become waterproof, do they? Or can you add on?
Within the glue itself, there is a sealant, okay?
Right.
And that will dry to a wipeable finish.
Okay.
Which for the majority of things about the house is okay. Now, I don't have them with me today, but probably for the next visit, I will bring the other sort of supporting products. So we do a food safe varnish, we do an outdoor varnish, we do 3 different top coats. But what I find in starting most people off, have a go with this, see the finish that you get.
Yeah.
Less is more is what I generally say to people, and I'll try and show that when we do a bit of demoing. But with that, what you've got there are some very useful around the house, simple objects to start you off.
Definitely.
Just to have a go.
Put jewellery in those. So when you take your earrings out at night, you take your rings off. They'd be beautiful. Or little trays that you can see there. Great for gift ideas, these, I would say.
Yep.
And you are getting a set of 6 of those. You're also getting, obviously, 2 of which are your brush pots, which you've got your makeup brushes in there as well. £15.99. So these are to start you off. And then, obviously, you can pick your papers, grab your glue, grab your brushes as well to give these a go. And really great, obviously, children off, perhaps, you know, you've got half term, you've got Easter coming up. So think about keeping them occupied as well as yourself. But really lovely to do, and very, very simple techniques. And actually, one thing I really was drawn to from this particular art form, if you like, is it's really relatively inexpensive to get going, isn't it?
It is. All you need is the glue and the brush, and the sheet of paper, as we said, was nearly A3 size. So just remember that you're going to get a lot of coverage out of this, and there's no wastage. You can save all the little bits and spot in or whatever. It's
great. So £15.99. That's your decoupage of 6 trays and 2 of your brush pots. We've got a lot to get through, but of course, start to take these home now. Start to add them to your order and check out. If you're waiting, that's fine as well. Just don't want to miss out on these. But that's your first one to do. Then we've got your flip top boxes. Now these are that away behind me. So you've got 2, I can get them off the shelf actually. Look at me going straight in for the cats. I'm obsessed with my cats. But again, these are really, really cool. Oh, recipes, oh amazing.
Yep.
Oh, aren't they
Now these aren't covered actually with decoupage paper, but they're nice examples, and they are made, actually a company that I work with quite a lot called Cool Cats Crafts. It's their product, but they are lovely to work with, and they're beautifully laser cut, and they assemble nicely, and they come complete with a very high quality fabric strip for the hinging.
They do, and we've got 6x4 and 7x5. These are 7x5 examples, so we'll show those to you first. So they come flat pack like that, so it's a great little gift as well, isn't it?
If you just want a little assembly project, it's a lovely little pack to work with, I think.
And it's all pre-cut.
Yep.
There you go. So you've got all the pre-cut.
With instructions.
Brilliant. So you see where everything goes, how to place everything, and then simply you glue it
Assemble
together.
it, glue it together. Maybe not with the decoupage glue, maybe something as construction glue I would recommend, and probably just get a little bit of tape and just support the joints as it's drying, and then afterwards decorate it. And a good tip here you can see with these is we've cut it pretty much to size, but you may just need to get a thick black marker and just marker the edge beforehand so that if there's no bare wood showing.
Fine, brilliant, but great for those recipes, obviously brilliant. You can put your post in there. There's all sorts, your private letters, your love letters, whatever you might have.
And on this one, we mentioned nice crafting. This is one of the nice crafting stamp sets that we've previously shown on here, the cats.
They are so cute,
so.
Literally. And actually, it looks Bella and Mr. Binks, they actually look like my cats on the back. We've also got the 6x4 to share with you as well. So exactly the same,
Yep.
but just a different size.
And you
if
can
want a
just
smaller
imagine
version.
these different papers working on these.
Yeah. Well, if you think about the bowl,
Absolutely.
you can see like that. Imagine that technique being done over one of those boxes. I mean, that would be phenomenal. And this is what's so exciting. You can do that beautiful box like that with that kind of paper, and then you could obviously the trays that we've just brought to you, you can have a whole collection of various different items with the same paper as well. So you've got a whole theme running through. And if you want to, obviously that would be a great little gift to give to somebody who you know is really crafty, but you get that home, you make that up, and you really personalise it then. You tailor it to whoever you're going to gift it to.
Colour scheme, their taste, their choice.
Definitely. Yeah. They are great, aren't they? So your 7x5, that was your 6x4. £10.99 on that flip top box. Really, really lovely to start to think about this. We will have a demo or two in a moment, see different elements of this as well. So let's bring in the glue, because I think that's going to be super popular as well. So this is the 300 mil, isn't it? So so in terms of the glue here, is this quite simply a question you'll show us in the demo, I suppose, anyway? You just use that with an ordinary brush?
You can use it with a brush with some kind of other applicator. Sometimes people use the foam ones, but I've got different brushes here. There's a basic brush that we do, which was supplying with most of the kits, which is just a little natural, very, very durable, very hard wearing little brush, quite tough, good with the kids. There's a shorter handled version of it there in a little pack of 5.
Yeah, these are cute.
With these, this one I'm using, on the big bottle of glue, there is a pack of 3 brushes, and these are silky smooth brushes. These are the best brushes they do, and they don't show brush marks.
And so that's got to be quite important,
if you're wanting something where you're going to get that beautiful smooth finish, that will help you achieve that.
Okay. It's always the same thing, have the right tools for the job, isn't it?
Just if you were looking, you know, for anything in a hardware store, you know, you would look at the different qualities, and that is the best we do.
Yeah, exactly. And is that going to, I suppose, as long as a piece of string, it depends on the amount of
that is going to cover, I'm not sure if it tells me on here, but I reckon that 70 ml pot will do, well,
quite a few projects.
It'll do 2 or 3 of those animals quite comfortably.
Oh, wow.
So that was going to do 5 or 6 papers for you.
So that's going to really last
is
you.
going to do your 25 papers.
Yeah. And would you advise when you're using it, we'll dive straight into a demo actually, but if you're using that glue, would you advise that you decant it into something or use it straight from the pot? Entirely
up to you and who you're working with. If I'm doing groups, workshops and things like that, then I will decant it down into other things, just really to minimise the risk. And if you've got the youngsters around as well, you know, or sometimes not even the youngsters. Sometimes
I'm very clumsy, very clumsy, which is why you're going to do your demos.
This is also a good fabric glue, so it will stick other things as well. Yeah, you will find it works.
Fantastic.
On a variety.
Right. So well, let's look at this in action. We will bring you some brushes and lots of papers in this hour as well.
I'm just going to do something very, very, very simple. So I'm going to start off on a couple of random things to show you.
Excellent.
The other thing I wanted to say about the papers, when you come to the paper collections, you'll look at every sheet, and on the back of unprinted side of every sheet, there's a little label. Okay. And on there's a 3-number code. That one's 752, I think. Yeah. And that is the design. Okay. So if you run out and you think, oh, I wish I had some more of that blue paper, you can go on the web and you can track down the exact same paper, so you can complete projects. Now, to work. Right, we'll do a little bit. Okay. So the paper, as I said before, you can cut or tear it. Tearing's easier, and it will tear really easily.
Are you better to work in small strips, larger pieces, or doesn't it matter?
I think build a confidence and just look at the shape and the size and how the pattern falls to the size of the piece you're working with. There are times when I've sat with people who've done very, very tiny bits and been there with me, you know, some time. Now, I'll try and do this one neat, but here's one we had a little play with sometime in the past. So your basic technique, okay, is we've got our glue, and all I do is brush some glue onto my surface here, straight out the bottle. You see I'm getting a nice even coating with that. And then I tend to pick the glue up on the brush, lay it down, and then just firmly brush over the top. And can you see there how well, how easily the paper just doesn't fight me. It just moulds itself really easily to the shape. So that is the basic. Now, that's how we decoupage. Now,
I think everybody at home's watching right now.
What can we hope so?
Getting on the telephone lines and getting involved. I'm literally straight back to school. This is so exciting.
I tell you what, this is a beautifully relaxing craft to do. When you think it's just paper, a bit of glue and a brush. That's all you need. Yes,
but
you
the
can
effects are
cut.
incredible.
Now, look at this here. We've got this very highly disposable little plastic cup.
Stolen one of our cups?
Yes, I have.
Oh, okay.
The purpose of it, I'll keep you. You can keep this. If I get fully, I'll put your name on it for next time. All right.
I'll pick that up next time.
Right. So I've just brushed some glue on there, and you can see it's going in all the grooves. And again, I'm just going to pick that up, lay that on. Now we won't see an instant result with this, but I'm hoping by the time we've finished, you will see that it will take the form.
You can see it kind of morphing into the grooves already, can't you?
Yeah, get into the groove with Decoupage, that's what we say. Yeah. There we are. So we'll put that to one side and just see what happens later with that. And also, we were saying different surfaces, where we are a little pickle jar from home, just straight onto glass.
This is great, like you say, for upcycling. It's a really big thing at the moment, isn't it? We've got so much stuff that we chuck away that we don't need.
We have got lots of things that we like the shape or the design of at home, but perhaps we changed your colour scheme or you don't quite love that, and you know, things move on with it. So again, we just put a little bit of that down there, a little bit of that on there.
I guess you're modernising older items, or if you've got new items that you just don't really, you like the shapes or the designs of, but you don't actually like the the colour palette of, for instance.
Yes. This gives you so many options, and we haven't even got into the looking at the papers that we brought along today. So we'll put those down and just let them dry while we're talking.
And you're just ever so slightly overlapping the papers.
Yes.
It doesn't need to be a huge amount, but it's got to just overlap a little bit.
Now again, we're talking about how we use the pattern. We've got some very plain patterns where the eye will blend things back together, but with this, we've actually got some quite clearly defined area of pattern. So when I tear, I'm going to tear it so we try and get the best out of those. Okay.
I'm just thinking of notebooks as well. You could really update a very plain notebook into
journal
something quite
pages,
fabulous.
notebooks. You've got such a fine base there. If it's a plainer design, stamping on top, bringing your other crafting inks, your oxides, those sorts of things into play. So we'll have a go on the undecorated side.
Okay.
And see where we're going to start.
And you don't need to do any prep. You've just quite simply got
straight on.
Fabulous.
Some surfaces will absorb the glue quicker than others, but this is working fine at the minute. Under these, let's do a slightly smaller bit out of that too.
You've got a lot of adults watching right now that have children that are thinking about Easter that are thanking you for this right now.
Well, I hope so. I hope so, because it's something that you can sit down and do as a family.
Definitely.
And everybody will end up with something that looks like a grown-up project when it's done.
Yeah. And just how brilliantly it wraps, when you've got really sort of tight, sharp corners or something quite angular, you've not got any kind of sort of
resistance,
bubbling or it just wraps around perfectly.
Yeah, it does. It's just a nice paper. You know.
And is there a limit to the amount of layers? I know you only need to do one, I suppose, but is there a limit to how many layers
Not
you can do?
really. I mean, if you'd done something and a year later you think, oh, I don't like that paper anymore, you could go over and do it. You might want to get some gesso and just white it out first, give yourself a nice blank clean canvas to start again. It's all part of the fun.
Yeah, exactly.
So
that's so easy to do.
it is. So we're just picking that up, laying that on roughly.
And we will bring these brushes to you a little bit later on in the show. As you can see, again, having the right tools by picking up the paper with these particular brushes. Again, don't need to be getting involved with anything else.
You don't need to be too fussy. No.
In fact, we've got the little 5 brushes on their own, to be fair. You can bring those and pop those on. So if you are doing this pack with children or even with friends, you've got a pack of 5 brushes. There you go. They're only $3.99. That's a really good price. So affordable. If you are thinking of taking this up as a hobby or even as a business, you know, your startup costs are going to be very little, aren't they?
Yeah, I have lots of people who I supply who go and do summer galas and things like that, put on a bit of entertainment and
fabulous
stuff like that. I've done this in care homes and places, you know, where it's very, very an easily achievable project.
Yeah, and it's nice to see the results so quickly as well, isn't it?
It is.
I mean, even if you've got a little box like that, you want to zhuzh up a little chocolate box, you know, anything that you're thinking of at home. I think you must start to see your house with different eyes, thinking, I'm going to do that, I'm going to change that.
Yes, the things you've got, and because we can go onto wood, onto ceramic, onto like terracotta pots.
Oh wow.
Stones, you know, on the patio.
Oh gosh.
So from your holidays, the things you bring back, and you think one day I'll paint those. You don't need to paint it. You could decoupage it up. And in fact, we've got some that are probably 10 or 15 years on our patio, and the colour is still good. The paper is still holding, fading a little bit with time. But
amazing.
Yeah, so this is how we build it up
together. And of course, we've got the glue, you've got the brushes, we've got a vast selection of papers to share with you as well. Literally, I've got something for everybody in terms of your papers today, all sort of, you know, ages and gender, whatever it might be, different occasions. Got lots and lots to choose from on these. You can see how far that glue's going. Like you said, obviously, you're going to get different surfaces. Glass, obviously, isn't going to be porous like perhaps
the card. It'll
which is going to drink it in a little bit more.
Yeah. So, again, as I'm brushing over, I'm already protecting, I'm already sealing that with the medium that exists within the glue.
And in terms of drying time, how long would I need to leave that to dry?
Well, if you just touch that.
No, it's not.
It's going already.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I didn't expect that at all.
No.
I thought you were going to say, leave them overnight. Oh, wow.
Yeah. But what you will find overnight is that the sheen really comes out. It brings out.
And that's lovely. So it's not like you've got to go over it again.
No.
It's all there.
So.
And that's the beauty of the glue.
It's the right consistency.
Yeah.
Some other glues will tend to sort of saturate the paper. They have a higher water content. This doesn't, as you see. It's just works.
Oh, beautiful. And you can see that. Obviously, the finished sort of article here. You've got that sheen.
That's it. Yeah.
That looks absolutely phenomenal. You wouldn't think that was paper over that particular material at all. No. I'm expecting to tap that and it's going to be sort of porcelain or something. Just my colours as well, they are, Nigel. Very well selected. Pink roses. $3.99, of course, for your brushes. And you're going to be able to do that. I mean, a project like that is not going to take too much time, is it?
Absolutely not, no. And it's a tabletop. It's a tea tray craft.
Yeah.
It's a pick it up, put it down. It doesn't require a lot of setting up. It's there.
And I think if you have a craft like this that does involve minimal setup, chances are you're going to reach for it more often as well, aren't you?
Well, I hope so. And like we said, you know, the variety of substrates you can use and work with, and the stuff that you've got around the home that you can reinvigorate and bring back to life.
Definitely.
It's got a lot of value in it for not much money, really.
Exactly. I think there's lots of things at home we need to re-energise and reinvigorate. won't talk about my husband, but I won't paint him in this. £3.99 for your brushes. We've got lots of papers. Well done, Val, Sharon, Jones got 2, Christine's got 2, Stephen, Leslie. Congratulations. Lots of you checking out on the glue. I think we start to have a little look at some of these papers because they are fabulous. We can certainly see how that's coming together.
Shall I continue doing this while?
You can do. I'll see if I can find the papers. Right. So with the paper, with the Decoupage, it's going to take me a minute. The Decoupage textured papers, you're going to get 8 sheets within these. So which do you want to start with, my lovely, or shall I?
Right, Decoupage textured papers. You've got 2 different collections there.
Okay.
These are slightly different to the paper that I'm working with.
Right.
It's a similar base.
Start with A then, shall we?
But as you can see,
nice.
As you can see, they are all heavily embellished in golds and silvers and all sorts of 3D things that really do bring them out in in quite a stunning range of designs.
They're gorgeous. I will open up one of those so you can see that they're amazing. Oh, I need those in my life. So you've got that foiling on there as well. Oh, look at those. You've got little loves. I was going to say love doves, but they're swans, aren't they, really?
Swans.
We've got the swans that are in love. How phenomenal. Yeah, all of us. Oh, Laura's like, look at the mermaid one. Look at that. Everyone will have a different favourite, which is fabulous. So if I open one of those out, there you go. So you can see the size of that as well.
Same sheet size, A3.
Gorgeous.
Just under.
Aren't they lovely? So you've got the pink there with all of that gorgeous sort of, almost like confetti, isn't it? That's a real sort of party look. Then we've got, again, a secondary pink, different tone on that one as well. But then you've got the foiling in there. I am in love with the swans. They are, well, I live in Stratford-upon-Avon, so I've got to love the swans, haven't I? Then we've got more of the beautiful blues with these are fantastic. Oh, I've missed one as well. Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous. The sort of an Oriental.
It is. That's a new one. That's a very recent one.
That is gorgeous. And that foiling should be more expensive, I guess, but yet you've got all of these sheets for £12.50. And then the mermaid. They're amazing. Oh, I'm going to be getting one of those. So that's texture A. That's A. That's your first one, the texture papers. That's bundle A. So that's DS6714. They are really lovely. Pop those in my handbag. Then we've got texture B. Oh, I'll just take them all, Laura. Which one would you like? I'll just take them all. These are good. So we've got texture B. Oh, are they part of?
This is a different set.
This is a different set. Yep. Right, so texture B, let's find this one for you. If I show all of these, so you've got, the script's gorgeous. We're just going to check to see if we've got these on our, just having a little graphical gremlin with these ones, but I'll just, I spread those all out so you can see, because there's a lot again here. Yeah. All of those.
It will be the same price as the previous bundle
there we go.
Previous selection you showed.
We're just going to double check on those because I don't think they're coming up on our system at the moment. I'll flash them at you. So ignore. So the pinks, the golds, the graphics you've got on screen right now for the previous one. That's everything. So these, I don't think we've got hold of those. Let me pop those away for a second, just in case. Erase those from your memory for the moment, but definitely get those pinks and golds. We'll come back to those if we can find them. But the pink and gold for that price point, £12.50. Are a definite must-have. Definitely lovely. And then, right, we've got the reds first of all. So let's dive in for the reds. Okie dokie. So let's have a little look at these. Gorgeous. So I'll show these to you.
So these are the regular Decoupage quality as we've been demonstrating.
Okie dokie. Lovely. So you've got your handbags, you've got your we all have a butterfly. Butterflies and shoes. Really cute, aren't they? It's probably just as easy if I do this, isn't it, really?
Sort of pixelated
really nice
one,
yeah. With the silvers on, those shots of silver look fantastic. Lovely. These are really quite bright and vibrant colours.
They are. They've got some very young design team in France. And although some of these are populars, ones that I know and I'm very fond of and have seen used to great effect.
They're lovely. The little camels on there as well. Aren't they fab? These are just wonderful. And you can tell they're all part of one set, yet they're all completely different, aren't they? Look at those. Makes me want to be in Morocco on holiday, that does. Really, really love that. Would be nice. I'm not going to Morocco, so I'll just deal with that. And then we've got these really deep sort of pinky purple hues. Almost reminds me of coral a little bit, that one does, which is rather fantastic. So then we've got, Here we go, bringing in those gorgeous reds in here as well. So £11.49, fabulous prices. That's lovely as well. Gorgeous different designs on here. And last but not least, you've got a wonderful classic floral. I won't say the lady's name, but it reminds me of a very big designer brand, that one. Yeah, that's the one. Laura, straight away. So very recognisable. So all of those, so that is XB6709. So that is your, that is your reds. Then I've got the greens, blue greens. So let's bring these in. Right, I want to make sure I don't get these in it is was, because that could happen very easily. I love that print. Reminds me a little bit of a 70s print, but it's very much back in favour again, isn't it?
It is.
Again, another very big designer brand that reminds me of. Yeah. I'm showing you the A4 size, but you are getting A3 on every single one of these, just so you know. Then we're going for that. It's almost like a crackled glaze.
The crackle, we do several different colourways in this
I imagine that's really popular.
Very popular, just as a contrast when you've got a stronger pattern and you just want to have something to mark the borders with. Or
it's great. Imagine a whole bowl like that on sort of a coffee table would look fantastic. Yeah. Again, I'm back on holiday with that.
Yeah.
My kind of Moroccan print.
That's the one I'm working.
Oh, here we go.
That's the one I'm working with at the minute.
There we go. So that's your. Oh, she said. Come on. There's your floros. So that's one we've seen. Nigel working with all of those gorgeous flowers, great colours as well. Now I like
How lovely is that one?
It's like a slice of agate.
Yes.
Oh my goodness me! Now that is really, really beautiful. There's definitely, even if you just put one set of papers, there's so many different designs. There will definitely be something for every single personality.
I hope so. I mean, I had a lot of fun putting these together because I've got something like 300 different designs to choose from.
Crumbs. So, yeah, they're really fabulous, and different paper for different projects. Simple as that. So that is your that's your
blue greens.
Blue greens. Yeah. Why am I making so? I don't know why I'm making that so difficult. Blue greens, Ruth. Then we're going to go for the black and white. So let's bring these in. Black and white always going to be very usable.
Yep.
Here we go. So you've got that gorgeous black and silver. Quite dramatic, but really expensive looking, isn't it? Really very lovely. Oh, we've got a zebra.
Animal prints, few animal prints in there, yeah.
Probably not noticed with my blouse, but I do love an animal print, Nigel. So you've got your zebra. Then look at that. Oh my goodness me. So that's literally like the black and white version of me right now. Then we are literally bringing in the animals because look at that, we're on safari. You've got the zebra you can see in there as well with the giraffe. Isn't that lovely? Really cute. Oh my gosh, check this out. Wow.
Another one, yeah.
Oh my goodness me. I'm going to open that up actually. How fantastic is that? Like a sheet of newspaper, different articles that you can see. That's going to look really, really cool, isn't it? Yeah. Then we've got these gorgeous gold. So similar print to the first one. Then you've got those gold. You carry on, Nigel. You carry on doing that.
Yeah.
Then we've got you.
Not bored.
Then we've got bored. You're ready. Then we've got. Then we've seen all these papers before we put them together. Then we've got your script. I'd read that to you, but I don't have time. So that's all your script on there. Then we're going a little bit more floral, which is rather lovely on this one. That's really, so even though this is black and white, you've got a little touch of floral in there as well, which is rather lovely. And last but not least, again, really gorgeous. A bit more of a ditzy print and a bit more of a spring hue on that one. So that's your black and white. And keep adding these, lots of you are doing, but keep adding these to your order. Then we're going to go for the natural browns. Wow, see straight away that almost looks like kind of rustic or rusty metal in a really nice...
Just imagine that on an old jewellery box or something like that, a little wooden one or you know, it's,
Oh, right, not quite sure we've got that one. Let's come back to that. Oh. Let's come back to, I'd rather pause than show it to you than not. Purple and violet, yeah, I can do that for you straight away. Here we go. So purple and violet, straight away. There you go. So purple and violets instantly. That's a really gorgeous springtime bloom, isn't it, really? They're so, so pretty, like little pansies that you're seeing there. Then completely different again. Wonderful dynamic colours from that one. Then we're going in for more of the purples in there. So £11.49, remember. Then we've got kind of almost a bit of a, I'd say a bit more of a giraffe print, but in purple.
Yes, a small sort of, Yeah,
I mean,
smaller giraffe, yeah.
I guess we'll all see different things as well, which is quite nice. Then we've got some peacock feathers in there as well, which looks very luxurious. We like that. This will be a popular one. Really, really popular. Just show some more of these designs again. Another gorgeous print, bit more foliage on that. That's really bright and gorgeous. Imagine sort of if you've got a glass, even like a glass vase that you start, like a pickle jar that we saw at the start of that, to do that as a vase and then to pop your flowers in. Wrap a little bit of sort of string or hessian around it. Be really, really lovely. Mothering Sunday, of course. Around the river bend. Easter as well, of course. And then again, you've got that really dynamic print in there. So that's your purple and violet collection. That's £11.49. So we've got a couple of those papers to share with you. What we will do though is we've got a big 100 sheet bundle for you right now. Is that this one?
That is that one.
Yes, superb, wonderful.
Yeah.
Now, this is a little bit different, isn't it? So this is your decoupage.
Forget what I told you.
Forget everything else. Right, forget, wipe away from your memory banks the last 42 minutes and let's start again. Because this is, but actually crafters, if you make your cards, you are going to love this. This is a big bundle.
It is, and these are from a Dutch, Netherlands company, and they are a big range of traditional decoupage for 3D decoupage card making.
Oh, wow.
And there are themes in there like sort of romance, love and marriage, there's Christmas, there's children, there's floral, there's furniture, household, musical instruments, there's a huge range. I think.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Yeah, a bit of a background sort of corners and things.
Which you need.
But all of these are, you know, highly usable images, I would say.
Yeah, definitely. Glitter on that as well.
It's not so long ago, I can sort of remember some of these things selling at like 60, 70 pence a sheet.
I'm sure.
So
yeah. Christmas in there
ones,
as well.
Lots of Christmas designs.
So gorgeous little stars and
bit of vellum in there as well. Some traditional sort of Christmassy scenes, candles and all those.
And of course with some of those, well, I guess the main sort of emphasis here obviously is you have your main image and then you cut those out and you gradually build up your scene, which is fabulous. Oh gosh, there's something literally for every
many
kind
of these will make 2 cards, I think. So
wonderful.
Yeah.
So lots of Christmas prints in there, lots for Easter, lots for birthday, just classic sort of images in here. I think this is going to go bonkers. You've got 100. I'm going through these pretty quickly. I'm not even going to show you all of these because there's not enough time. Get those upside. There we go. So birthdays, of course, you've got little baby cards potentially you could make in there as well. They're cute, aren't they? Little toadstools, really wonderful. Something there perhaps for Halloween, which is wonderful. It's not just me on a bad day. You've got lots of different scenes in here. £24.99. Absolutely fantastic. And that's nowhere near your price either, which is wonderful. Love the little kitty cat. So gradually decoupage with these. They are cute. Look at that. I mean, that is jam-packed full with various different designs. Those gorgeous little bees. Lots of you checking out. You see, there's literally something for everybody. Wow, there's some really, really spectacular images in here as well. Nowhere near your price point on these. Nowhere near. Mothering Sunday cards as well. Superb. Oh, I've lost a sheet. Absolutely glorious. How cute are they? £9.99. You've got 100 sheets. Yeah. My gosh, I don't know how you've done that. That is absolutely spectacular. That's a beautiful look as well, isn't it? So striking. So per sheet, I mean, look at that. That's wonderful, isn't it? Is that 9 pence per sheet then? £9.99. Got 100 sheets.
Yeah, 10p a sheet.
That's nuts.
Yeah.
That's nuts. That's really incredible. No wonder. I mean, if you are crafting purely with your cards right now and you're looking at absolutely look at those as a most incredible opportunity. I mean, that's going to look lovely. A little kind of balcony scene there. Gradually imagine that, all of your decoupage gradually coming out. Phenomenal. I mean, it's costing you nothing. Well, it is costing you £9.99 actually, but let's just clarify. However, just good. Now, what's going on that one?
I think you've got 2 there.
I've got 2. There we go. There we are. I was going to say.
Cuts nice and crisply as well, this material.
Does it? You can feel it actually.
Yeah.
That's so gorgeous. You've got your violins in there as well. For those of you that perhaps play musical instruments, maybe somebody's just sitting an exam. Cuckoo clocks, my goodness me. You really have covered so many different areas here. If you think about exams and hobbies, maybe even places, thinking of the cuckoo clock, maybe you know somebody that's maybe been, I don't know, off to Austria or has done something a little bit special with regards to that. Inviting somebody around for tea. A simple invitation that's going to look spectacular. My word. I know, and I haven't got through all of the designs here. I've tried to skim you through a little bit on this. See, my sister and brother-in-law would love that because they do a lot of 1940s events.
Okay.
A lot of sort of older sort of grandfather clocks in the house. So for a card maybe for my brother-in-law, for Darren, amazing. Right. Absolutely spot on. They're incredible. I can't hear you, Laura Lou. Is that me or you? Oh, it's probably me. If everybody, is it you? Right, if everybody checks out how many have we not got? Okay, we're over allocated. Okay, in which case, right, we're just going to give you a very, very quick pauser. We're just going to show this to you just while we make sure all of your calls are being answered because it has gone bananas. We're straight back and we're going to carry on literally in about 1 minute's time, so don't go anywhere.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Okay, well done. Those of you that are still checking out, keep going. Oh no, don't keep going, that's sold out. Right, sorry if you missed out on that. That was always going to be incredible, so very well done. Right, I just want to recap on the papers that I've just shown to you, just to make sure you know which ones you are getting. So we're going to start with the pinks and the pink and gold first of all. I'm making sure I've got the right ones now. So this is with the texture, isn't it? So let me show these to you. These were fabulous. It's one of my favourites, but I love pink. It's my favourite colour. So you can see on these ones, you have the texture, you've got the gold in there as well. So almost like confetti falling on those. So that's your first one. Then again, you've got the foil detail, almost sort of little, almost looks like they're caught in the wind somehow, which is beautiful. And I'm showing these to you as an A4 size. They do open out. So you are getting the full sheet of A3. You've got the gorgeous little swans there, very much in love, the little love hearts. So you've got the little beautiful swans, the blue swans against the pink. Then we're going for more of a diamond design. I'll open that up so you can see. So they are all A3 in terms of size. But again, you've got the diamond designs with the little splash of gold, just that gentle touch in the texturization on that one. Then we've got some wonderful kind of foliage, and I look at those and think sort of the foliage, maybe even poppies. You could even perhaps use that in November time, actually. And then you've got the little sprigs. You can just see in there that little touch of gold, the little accents. I love, love, love that. That is amazing. I mean, just beautiful beds. You've got very much an oriental style to that. Superb, absolutely gorgeous. Then we're going back for the florals. Got some lovely little flowers in there, a little bit whimsical, a little bit sort of, again, kind of wildflower-esque. And then we're mermaiding. So you've got wonderful rainbow. Look at that for a sheet. That's fantastic. Gorgeous sheet of colour. So that is for you, anybody that wants the pinks and the golds. That is what it's going to look like. For those of you that want to grab hold of the reds, and remember, we've done the glues. You've got some brushes as well if you want to add any of these to your order. I know, we need a whole day on this, Nigel. You have to come back for a day. So your fantastic set of papers. So these are the reds. It says brown and red, but this is what you're going to get for the reds. Predominantly, you've got that lovely, beautiful floral feel. Then we're going for a little bit more in terms of texture. Then a little bit more of the purpley reds. It looks for me a little bit coral-esque, but again, you'll have your own visions on that. Then I'm going to take you to perhaps Morocco. Again, you've got the kind of foiled feel on that one as well, with all of the gold. Then we're going to go for a camel ride. You've got those gorgeous camels on there as well. Then we're bringing in some beautiful stripes and dots and ginghams with the black and the red. Then we're going a little bit kind of mermaid-ish again, but with the reds and the yellows. Then we're bringing in some silver, so you've got the red and the silver on that one as well, which is fantastic. And again, you've got the little handbags and the gold, the butterflies on that one as well. So that will be your collection, which is going to be featuring more of those reds. So that one is XB6709. And then last but not least, we've got these gorgeous bluey greens, which are spectacular. That zest of lime, that little zest, very, very beautiful patterns on that. Again, it reminds me almost of really fantastic sort of houses when you see these wonderful tiles.
Yes,
They've all got amazing detail on. And of course, these can be used, obviously, with lots of different mediums. If you want to put these on your
forms,
cardboard boxes, your glass, lots of different metals, lots of different ways of using these. There we go. Then again, you've got some more of the tiles. This is the fantastic floral design that we've seen Nigel working with, which we'll look at in a second. Then we're going to bring you a bit more of a gemstone slice, a little bit of a sort of an agate looking slice. Then we're going to get diving in to those fantastic ferns, if you're thinking about all of that. Then we're going to bring you a little bit more of the mermaid design again, but with the greens and the blues. There you go. Look at that one. There we go. And then last but not least, we've got two more to share. We've seen that obviously with the reds, and then again, you've got those fantastic designs. So beautiful. So £11.49 again on those ones. So if you want to take your bluey green mix, that's the one to grab hold of on those. So plenty of paper to be getting on with. Of course, you've got your glue, and of course also you've got your brushes in there. Right, the mulberries. Let's have a little look at these. So we've got some fantastic paper here as well. These are really different, aren't they?
They are handmade, large sheets.
Gorgeous.
There's one open on the bottom there if you want to.
Here we go.
Every sheet will be different, slightly different.
These are fabulous. So in terms of colours on these ones, so you're going to get mixed.
What you get is one coloured one, and it'll either be the pale blue or the lemon yellow.
Okay.
And then you get 4 naturals, and some will be heavily detailed with leaf, and some will be sparser, just depending, because obviously they're all handmade, so everyone is different.
That's incredible. So you don't get to choose whether it's blue or lemon, it will be
no, it'll just
one or the other.
One or the other, yeah.
That is phenomenal. See, I'd just frame that, quite frankly. I think that's incredible.
I've seen that done.
Yeah, and I presume you can rip into that.
Oh, yeah.
I say that because I've done this before.
Yeah, you can do that.
You get like a feathery finish, don't you?
Just a brush with some water and just...
It's honestly, that is the quality of that as well, the feel of that. I remember what I paid for a little sheet of this years ago, and it was thin. It was really, really paper thin, whereas this isn't. This has quite
nice
substance to it.
Yeah.
That's an amazing price point. Is that not it either? Okay, so we're going even lower. I'm not pressing the buttons here. £9.99 for 5 sheets. So it's £1.99 per sheet. That's ludicrous. I'd expect that for not even an A4, to be perfectly honest. That's amazing. So you're getting 4 of these, so 4 of these natural tones. Then you will either get a yellow, which is, I'll show it to you actually just whilst it's in the packet. So you'll either get, in fact, we've got one, so I'll show it to you. You'll either get a lemon or you'll get a blue in there as well. So you don't get to choose, it will be a surprise, which is quite lovely. And see, look at that. So the pattern on that one, again, is completely different. Isn't that wonderful? So you can see the beautiful sort of leaves that are within there. So this is all done, this kind of mulberry paper, all done by hand, you said?
It is.
That's phenomenal, isn't it? Let me show you the blue one as well. So you'll either get a lemon or a blue. I definitely, therefore, get a couple of those just in case. They are amazing. These are wonderful. I've got notebooks and journals that I've had sort of made of these years ago. They were so expensive. So expensive. And can you use this the same way as you've used?
Oh, you can adhere it with the Decoupage glue, absolutely, yes.
That's incredible. That's really, really lovely. Imagine that with furniture, if you're upcycling furniture. That is wonderful. And actually, because you've got such a big sheet, think about maybe doing larger pieces of furniture with that, because you've got so much on that one, which is wonderful. So you've got basically 8 sheets of A4. Is it A4 size? Just under, I think, isn't it? Yeah. That's fantastic. They're lovely, they are, Nigel.
Thank you.
Really, really lovely. Well done. Lots of you checking out on those still. They're fantastic. Beautiful. But let's roll it all the way back. Let's do your starter kit. Because if you are thinking of beginning your collection, this is a great way of doing it. So your starter kit, I've lost all my sheets. They're in here somewhere. Your starter kit consists of, is this
No,
this
this
one?
is your starter kit here.
This one. Thank you, Nigel. It's a good job you're
Sorry,
here.
no.
It's a good job
It's
you
all
know what
right.
you're doing. Right, so let's crash your price straight away on this one. So you get a smaller pot of the glue, which, as you said, you could do quite a few projects from anyway. So that is your glue straight away. Then you get your brush, and that's all you need to start with, isn't it? You just need a brush, your glue, and you need some paper.
Yep.
And then maybe grab an old jar from home. Maybe you've got a mirror that you want to have a little play with. Maybe in terms of the frame. Various different things you need to have a little look at home. And then you are getting some sheets of paper in here.
So just random selection.
Okay, so it could be any print, any colour.
Yep.
Fabulous. And you're getting 4 of those, 4 of your random papers. Again, might be worth just grabbing hold of a couple of those anyway. So that will start you off on your journey. So £9.99, you get all 4 sheets, random, different colours, different prints, and you get your brush, and of course you get your glue on there as well. I mean, this is what we're talking about in terms of it being really quite inexpensive, because we never know when we're starting with a hobby if we're going to stick with it. You will with this, 100%. So actually the initial outlay isn't very much at all. And then you find a little plastic cup, you find a little box, whatever it might be.
Decoupaging away.
Have a play. And if it goes wrong, it's not really going wrong, but if it's not what you want, you've not lost a great deal either, have you?
You can see now, we were talking, the sheen is really coming out on that.
And it's pretty dry to the touch, actually.
And the plastic cup that I nicked.
You did,
yes.
Legally stole.
Yes,
yeah.
from your good
sells
selves.
straight away. It's my new drinking cup,
Really
that is.
taking it.
And you can see all of that detail. That is fantastic.
And lastly, onto glass.
So all of these different mediums, plastic, glass, obviously have a little play around with these because they are absolutely fantastic. Do we have everything else on the web, my lovely? Super duper. Everything else is going on the web because I know you want to do, I want to do that. I'm going to do that, Nigel. I'm going to have a go with that because I think that bowl is absolutely
It's a nice project
useful.
to start off with, I think.
I do, really lovely, gorgeous. And of course, the animals behind me, I know you're going to want to get hold of these. Time has just literally ran away with us. But if you want to, we've got the gorgeous little Dachshund. I never know if I'm saying that right. I'm a cat person, you see, but he is really, really cute. Definitely imagine that, absolutely detailed with those beautiful papers. So you want to grab hold of him. We've also got the elephant, which is really cute as well. So there we go. So you've got your lovely little Ellie Flump. She's rather fabulous. Always a good look sign when the trunk's up in the air as well. So that's a good one to have. Then we've got the giraffe, which, as you know, the little giraffe, that's me. So there we go. So you've got a little giraffe to cover. Then Easter, you've got your little Easter bunny in there as well. In fact, everything's on the web. Oh, I forgot my dinosaur. Never forget your dinosaur. You'll be in trouble if you forget about him. I mean, look at that. My godchildren would absolutely love him. There's lots more on the web that we haven't had a chance to do. So please go and have a little look on that. Collect all of those papers. Keep checking out. You've got until midnight for that. Far too quickly, Nigel.
Great. I don't know where it's gone.
Time.
Been lovely.
It's been fabulous. Thank you so much for being with us.
Pleasure.
We can't wait to see you again.
I shall be back. Yes.
Excellent. Do you know when you're back with us yet?
Not sure. Watch this space. I'm coming in March, but that might be to do something different. But I'll certainly bring you some more Decoupage.
This again, 100%.
All right.
Thank you so much. Wonderful.
Lovely.
Stay with us. The lovely Jan is back at the other side of this with another fantastic hour from Crafter's Companion.
Crafters, we've got some exciting news. On Monday the 20th, it's our sister channel's birthday, so Sewing Street will be having a takeover day. Sewing Street will be live between 1 and 6 p.m, bringing you some fantastic offers and a great look into the world of quilting and sewing. But then we're back on Tuesday with a change of hours. We're moving our Wake Up to Hobby Maker show to make our afternoon show 7 hours of continuous crafting. This will be our brand new hours going forward, bringing you more fantastic products, fantastic deals and brilliant suppliers. So remember, Sewing Street, the takeover on Monday the 20th, and then from Tuesday the 21st, Hobby Maker will be live every day of the week between 1 and 8 p.m, even at weekends. We'll see you there.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker. If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hello, welcome back to Hobby Maker. We have one more final hour with you this afternoon. Thank you so much for spending your time with us. And the lovely Jan is back with us to bring you a completely different hour to finish off our Sunday Sizzler with. We have some incredible dies to share with you right now. In fact, we're going to kick off with an amazing bundle. Are you ready to go, Jan?
I am absolutely ready. I'm thrilled, honestly. I know our Debbie was here yesterday with these and she was excited about them, and I know why.
Yeah,
I know why. They are absolutely amazing.
Very exciting. Look, we're going to come straight in with your price. We're not even stopping there, straight down on this. Now, there's a little bit of an issue with this, I won't lie. Little bit of one of those moments is a little bit, £67.99, but there shouldn't be a triple split pay. Now, these were launched yesterday. Genuinely had no idea why that was on a triple split pay, but the good news for all of you is obviously it's Sunday, minimal people, XYZ managers, XYZ. We can't change it, and well, they might have been able to have done it, but we certainly didn't flag it, that's for sure. So you're going to get that triple split pay on this again today, and even better, nobody else is getting this right now. This is exclusive to you this weekend, totally exclusive. So the launch yesterday and today, nobody else has been able to get hold of these, and wait until you see them. They are amazing. So £22.66, that's what you'll be charged after today is done. Then same time next month, same time the following, and that's it. You don't have to wait though, you will get them pretty instantly. Delivery will happen, and oh my goodness me, you are going to love these. So have a little look here at this bundle, 30-piece collection. 30-piece collection for £22.66. In fact, Jan, do you want to take us through these and tell us a little bit more about them, because they are a sensation, aren't they?
They are, yeah, and they're different as well. You know, it amazes me that we keep coming up with these different ideas. So we've got 6 designs, and in each design you have a set of dies. So we've called them a creator card die with accents, so an accent creator card, and I'll explain that a little bit more. So if you were watching our Debbie yesterday, she launched these yesterday and she went through this, but I'm going to go through them again for the benefit of people that weren't watching yesterday. So we have 3 designs that are approximately a 6x4 in size, and I like that size has been brought in now, because typically the smaller ones tended to be 5x7, but this has brought it down another notch, so that you can make those smaller designs if you wish. So you're actually getting the metal to cut out the design, as you can see here in the black. All right, so this first one is Dainty Doodles. All right, you can see it reminds me of the old spirograph. Remember, you used to go around with the little wheels and make all the different patterns. So you can see there in the black, it's been cut, and we've left that black sort of centre in the middle. Now that's because the main die doesn't have a cutting edge on the inside, and I'll go through this a little bit more when we look at the dies themselves. But you can see we've got the metal work, we've got the die cut piece, and then just showing you the sort of the ethos behind that creator card. Cutting these into the front of your card, it just gives you that sort of finished design. Add a sentiment and your job's done. So just to put that into a bit more context, if I show you that one done in a card there, and we've actually made that one into a shaker. We've used the design there and popped some acetate behind it, and you can see those little shaker pieces in it. So that one's Dainty Doodles. Then we've got the gorgeous Rose Garden.
Oh, wow.
And again, very, very recognisable. I think this is a very sort of specific look with
amazing.
the roses, isn't it? So again, you can see that panel. All right, so the reason you've got multiple dies is because you've got one that cuts into card, you've got one that cuts the outside edge, and then you've got those lovely accent dies that build up almost like a nesting die. And again, I'll show you this in a bit more detail. So again, just to look at these, just to give you an idea of what they look like made up, you know, so lend themselves to either paper piecing. We're going to do a little bit of that later in the show. This one's just simply coloured behind it. So using that grid as like a gauge to colour in.
Stunning.
And then the third one in that size, okay, is that timeless foliage. So again, you can see that same design, but we've seen the different shapes in the middle. We had that sort of shaped square, we had the heart, and now we've got the circle there. So same principle, Those are all the 3 that make up that just over 6x4. And again, popping them into context there, you can just see using your inks behind there, sparkle pens, anything like that you've got, you could put papers behind there. And again, we've just turned that one into an easel card. So the first 3, just over 6x4 inches. And then we've got a further 3 that are just over 5.5 inches square. So again, we've got that floral fantasy with these gorgeous sort of little petal shapes.
Stained glass
It's beautiful. I was just thinking a bit of acetate behind there, and then using your alcohol pens. I know our Laura's just said it reminds her of a stained glass window. You could create that effect with the pens behind it. But I know Debbie fell in love with this one yesterday. I'm going to bring it back in. And that is simply just die cut and then again coloured with the pens. We've got some pens on the show if you're wanting to sort of splurge on those. But any of your pens or even crayons, absolutely gorgeous. So simple to do, but such a great effect. Yeah. And then we've got, that's the square again. So we've got pretty petals. You can see they all follow the same format. You've got that sort of master design with the area in the middle. But I'm going to show you how, if you use one of the nesting dies here, one of the accent dies, to cut out the centre, you could actually have an aperture in the middle of here as well. So lots of different ways to use them. And again, just to give you, you know, sort of, it's nice to see them, I think, in a design. But again, just simply die cut and laid over either some pattern paper or cardstock. So simple. And that's where the creator card get their name from, because you don't need to do much more than just simply die cut. So again, traditional tiles there, that last one, beautiful design again. Lovely. That one would look great with some sort of colouring behind it again in the little, to sort of enhance that design. But again, on this one, we've just used it, as I say, simply to pop in the centre of a stepper card there. So just changing the colour cardstock. We've got some cardstock on the show for you. Really, really, honestly, I think we've called them simple creator cards. I'm not quite sure. I think the simple is in the turn that you don't need to do much with them to make them look fabulous. Yeah. But they don't look simple at all. No. They are nice, intricate designs, but one pass through your die cutting machine. Doesn't have to be a Gemini. They are a thin metal die. They will go through any die cutting machine. And, you know, you've got that instant design, and that's what I love about them, honestly.
They're fabulous.
They are so easy to use, and they're so easy to make a really sort of luxurious looking card with.
Totally. Yep. And of course, obviously seeing them in their format, how they're meant to be used. But of course, these are designs you can cut into. You can be so creative in the way that you use them. But I can't believe for all of those, it's a huge amount going on here. Goodness gracious me, that you can get all of that for just £22.66 today on split pay. Absolutely unbelievable. They're amazing. I think we should see these in action straight away. You've made a huge saving on these as well. I'm just looking. That's an enormous saving. Yeah. These should be well over, these should be triple figures. They should be well over £100.
Yeah, and for a new launch, I always find that absolutely amazing that we can bring them at such good prices for you. Yeah.
They're gorgeous, and you can't buy them anywhere. We could have done anything today. We could have stayed way over £100 and said, brand new launch, we'd have all got excited, but we're honest. We're honest with the pricing. So I think we should see these. I mean, I've got more samples to show you in a minute, but let's have a little look at these.
Well, I just wanted to sort of just go through that concept a little bit, sort of with a visual. I always think it's nice to be able to see how things work. Yeah. So I've just taken the Dainty Doodles, which I'm going to use, and I'll go straight into that demo. But I just wanted to explain what we meant about the pieces. So you've got basically an outside cutting die. So this is going to cut your rectangle out, and I've just literally cut that straight out in a piece of purple cardstock. Just grab some from my stash. It's also got that lovely stitch detail around the edge, which embosses into the edge of your card. I don't know, we can just pick that up there on the card. If I hold it there, you can just see it into the edge, and it goes all the way around, and it's also on those accent dies as well. So that one is the external edge. The main sort of detailed die here will give you that piece that looks like this. So if I cut this into my cardstock like so, with the edge piece, okay, it's going to cut out that topper. Okay. So the die itself doesn't have a cutting edge around the outside here, and it doesn't have one round the middle, which is why it leaves that piece in the middle here. You can see that one. But if you wanted to use it without the cutting edge, you can cut it straight into a piece of cardstock. And then all I've done here is take one of the accent dies And I've added that in when I cut, to cut an aperture in the middle. So you can see you've got sort of 2 different looks there already, just with that one die.
Yeah.
And then again, this piece, because we've cut it with the external edge, it's going to fit perfectly behind that one that we've cut. And then obviously if you're wanting to add those sort of accents, you've got 3 extra dies here. So the largest one, and they're all the measuring's done so that they fit beautifully just inside there. Then you've got the next one down, and these have all got that stitch detail. So again, just to layer them down, and then you've got a solid one, okay, which you can cut for your sentiments, all right? But then again, you know, there's nothing to stop you cutting that solid one with the main one and having a larger border. There's lots of different ways to mix out. That's what I love about it. I think you're getting more value for your money. If you buy a die that it die cuts one element and that's it, you're done. That's great, but when you get all these different options, and I would suggest if you're sort of buying these and if you're sort of willing to get in with them, then when you get them home, get some cardstock. I always think when you buy a pack of cardstock, there's one colour that you're not so keen on. Get that one out, have a practice just popping it through with the different combinations, and maybe just with one of the designs. Keep those in a packet so that you can refer back to them when you come to actually sort of make your designs for your cards and things like that. So what I've done with this then, we'll actually pop it. It's really nice to see. I think sometimes the visuals, it's okay saying, that if you use that one with that one, it does this. Yeah. But then when you actually see that this is what it does.
Definitely, and so much.
It does make, I think it makes a difference. Yeah. I learn by seeing things, not by hearing them or by doing it. I'm not very good at taking things in when people talk to me, which... It's not really
why you ignore me, Jan?
Not very good, is it? It's like, not the best way. So what we're going to do then, we're going to carry on with that particular design, and we're actually going to pop some through the Gemini, just to show you again the cut. So all I've done is take a piece of cardstock that I can lay this on, and I'm going to put my frame, because I want it to cut out that size, and then I'm going to lay this one inside. So I would recommend some of your tape for this, because you don't want them to move. And if you're not confident cutting both of them together, then cut your rectangle out first, all right, and then repass it through with the inside bit. But as long as the 2 pieces of metal aren't touching, and you'll find that there's about sort of a 1/16 of an inch all the way round the 2 dies so that they're not actually touching. Okay, and then you can pass them through at the same time. So I've got some lovely new plates with me today, because I think we've got those on the show as well, haven't we? Yes, I can't stuck it to my mat now. I can't pick it up. I've done too good a job at sticking it down. But
well, whilst you're retrieving that, speaking of new plates, anyone thought she'd have planned this perfectly?
I know. Look at these nice and shiny. So you just don't want to use them when they're new like this.
I bet. But we have them for you today, and they're on an unbelievable deal. You are going to get a 3 for 2 offer. So you're going to get 2 clear plates and a metal plate for under £20. That's for £19.98.
Crazy.
It's about, they should be £10 each, basically, shouldn't they?
So whichever way you look at it, one of them's a freebie, isn't it? Yeah. And again, these are always things, I know we were talking earlier before the show, I always think, you know, they're a consumable. How long they last depends on how much crafting you do. It's not an easy question to answer. I mean, obviously we do a lot with all the shows and the prep and everything, but I sort of compare it to buying coffee. If coffee's on offer in the supermarket, I always buy it. We're going to use it, you know, might not need it today, but I might need it next time. And I think it's the same with things like this. When they're on offer like that and you're getting one for free, it's reducing the cost of them individually. You're going to need them at some point.
Exactly.
Get them, pop them. I might have a space. I've got all the different ones that I keep together. And when you've got one that's sort of, you know, towards the end of its life and it's being loved that much that it's not working anymore, you've got one ready to replace it with. You've not got that awful situation where, I've got to order some more. And then if you go to the website and they're not in stock, what you're going to do, you've got them there to rely on.
Exactly. Yeah, and if you haven't got the offer, you know, you've got to wait for that time when you get it again. Stock up.
So once we take the tape away from there and just release that, it's going to have cut that frame for me. Okay, and I've been very frugal with my card, I must admit. I've only got a little tiny bit of waste there. And I always we take this one away first. Okay, so that was the outside frame. And then I prefer to actually release this from the back. If you take the metal off the front, there's a risk that you're going to snag that detail because we've got all that beautiful intricate cut detail. If you turn it over and lift the card away, you're in complete control then of what comes out, okay? Yeah. You can clean that die up later, either just with your die brush or your pokey tool. But again, if I just bring that purple mat, do you know, I saw our Debbie using this the other day and I thought, what a brilliant idea, because sometimes on the grid there, it doesn't show you, but just look. And Laura's saying, she said, I love that card. Do you know where it's from, Laura? Guess where it's from? It's from the Neutrals paper pad, of course. It's that lovely pearlescent. Oh, yeah. It's like I want to say that it's white and cream or white and ivory, but it's almost got like a buttermilk sort of. So yeah, that's all I've done. I've just taken a piece out of there, cut it down to size, and literally cut this out. So as far as the card's concerned, I've popped some of it together because it's not necessarily about making the cards themselves, it's about showing you how to use them. So I've just got my card blank. Again, this is the remainder of that cardstock. So I cut a piece off it that I was going to die cut my element out of. This is the piece that was left, so I've actually made my card blank out of it. And all I've done is I've popped a piece inside just to help strengthen it a little bit. Yeah. Mats and layers on the front. And then what I did, I just created a nice inky background and I've just stuck this one straight over the top. You can just see we've got some of that ink popping through. And then just the colours. These were just random colours that I chose. I was in that lovely sort of yellow mood with the spring stuff and everything. And I looked at it and I thought there's a definite pattern there, and you'll see what I mean in a second. So I'm just going to take some of my wet glue, okay, and just pop this on the back, just literally to get that card together for you. Oh, come on there. Oh, there we go. It's like waiting for a bus, isn't it? And then they all come at once. Got quite a lot of glue there, Jan. Let's spread it out. That's what the little spreader's for on the back of the... Someone once asked me what that bit was for.
I didn't realise that.
Yeah, yeah, it reminds me of the ones that you used to have in school. Yeah. The children said, do you want me to clean the palette out for you? No, just leave them there. And then the following morning when you went in and you had 5 minutes enjoyment just peeling the glue out of all the pots and everything. So again, I've just taken some card from my stash there and just sort of made some matte layers, picked the colours out. I've got a gold layer and a brown layer just to pop this one in. And then again, those matte layers, we've got the 3 or the accents, So again, I've done that in the similar colours. So we've got that brown layer is the largest one. And then I've used the next one down in a little bit of the cream again. And that one's going to go in the centre, like so. So again, it's so easy to put a really professional looking card together when all those measurements and all that thought's been done for you. And that's what I love about our products. They've been tested to within an inch of their life. Yeah. To know and have that confidence that they're actually going to do what they say. Okay, so our team really do that quality control and that testing. And you know, you've met Leanne, she comes down here and she will not let anything out unless it is absolutely perfect. And you've got that sort of confidence of using them. And then I've used the little flat one, and these have all got that gorgeous stitching on. And I've just stamped my sentiment in there and popped some foam pads on the back there, and it says reach for the sky. Okay, and I thought, right, I like this, and the colours reminded me of a specific animal there. It's just wriggling because I've got my wet glue behind it. So I went in my little animals, and I brought these to you last year, the little cute animals. And I just thought he was perfect to go with those colours. So we've got little tiny giraffe there. All right, and again, I've just popped some foam pads on the back of him so that because he's going to go at the side of the one that I've already lifted, and he's just going to sit at the bottom there. And you know, that could be for absolutely any occasion. It could be a birthday card, it could be a party invite, it could be for a child, it could be for an adult. I mean, I would love that if you know, if that was a birthday card. So yeah, just simply showing off those dies, those simple creator card dies, letting them do the talking with very little embellishment. You can add flowers to it, you could add butterflies, stars with them, anything like that. And we're going to try and fit a couple more in. I'm going to try and do a bit of paper piecing.
Definitely. They're great, aren't they?
Fabulous.
It's not my spirit animal, but I said this earlier on when Nigel was here, I am the height of a baby giraffe.
Bless.
It's my animal.
There you go,
Yeah.
you see, I must
there you
have
go.
known. There was some sort of going off there, wasn't there?
Now, we do have the opportunity for you to grab those in smaller bundles if you'd like to do that. Obviously, the biggest savings is always going to be the large bundle. But the first one features your dainty doodles, timeless foliage, and your rose garden as well. So that's your top tier. Dan has got framed up perfectly for you. So there we go. So if you want to grab those three, obviously we're all on different budgets. We totally get that. That's why we want to cater for everybody who's watching right now. So at least you'll have the opportunity to be able to play with these. And with so much that you can do on every single one of those, then you've got three different styles to play with. You've got that wonderful heart, the one that obviously Jan's just used, that gorgeous design, and then absolutely just have a play with these. Brilliant deal still, $39.99, 15 individual elements on those. And then of course your final three, or the other three, features your traditional tiles, pretty petals, and you've got your floral fancy as well. So all three of those as well. So 30, floral. Oh, does the floral, I read it correctly. It's just the graphics that are incorrect, but ignore that. You're not getting a floral, you're getting a floral. Lots of florals in that, I'll be quiet. 39, all the florals, $39.99 again, if you'd like to take hold of that one instead. So different options for all budgets, for all wallets. That's the main thing, isn't it? So I have to say though, the neutral card that Jan just used, we've already got a bit of a flurry of people checking out on these. I'm not surprised when you get a 12 by 12 and you get one basically for free, because that doesn't happen every day, does it? It's the deal of the weekend. It really is. So you're getting your neutrals and you're getting those beautiful pastels in there as well. But don't forget, why are these so exciting? I hear you say, apart from the fact the colours are amazing, it's because for every one that you get, and you are getting 3 sheets of each, and this has a lovely kind of textured feel, like a linen feel. You might not be able to see that at home, but trust me, it's there. So you will get 3 sheets of those in that lovely pale pink, and then we get the satin version of that as well, that beautiful, most pearlized finish that you see. They're absolutely beautiful, and that's the same for every single colour. So we make it through then to that really gorgeous, bright, beautiful lilac with the texture. And you can see the difference, then you've got that gorgeous sort of pearlized finish as well. Then we go through to the mint. So you've got the linen finish, and then you'll see, you can actually tell the difference if I just hold it like that. You can see there is a distinct difference in terms of how that works visually. And every colour, I mean, look at those, look at the mints together with the lemons. They all work absolutely beautifully. So last but not least, you've got that gorgeous lemon. And think about baby cards, think about springtime, Easter time. There's so many different reasons and seasons to use those. So you'll see each, you're getting 2 of each. So you've got the textured linen finish and the satin. So you're getting the pink, the lilac, that gorgeous mint, and the lemon. So that's all coming to you 12 by 12, 250 GSM. And then, as if that wasn't enough, free of charge, whichever way you look at it, one of these pads is free of charge. You've got the 2 colours here, so you've got the neutrals, but again, you've got a similar offering in that you've got the texture, and then you've got that satin sort of pearlized finish. So you've kind of got your, let me show it to you actually, I've got it in my hand, your classic white, which is beautiful. Again, you'll see the difference when I hit it between that beautiful, gorgeous textured linen finish and then slightly different hue almost, isn't it? Or slightly different, maybe hue's a bit more of a full-on word. I think it's just that satin finish gives it like a golden glow.
Yes.
Ever so slightly, doesn't it? So you've got that kind of beautiful bright white, then we go a little bit more into a, don't want to say ivory, what did you call that? A butter?
I think a buttermilk.
Buttermilk.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Laura
think
said
it's a
buttercream,
really
she's hungry.
rich kind of cream.
It's
isn't
gorgeous.
It? It's gorgeous. I like cream cardstock, I must admit, and it's not easy to find. We do a Centura pearl in ivory.
Yeah.
But in general, you know, when you buy a card pack, there's very rarely the ivory shade in it.
So it's
and I just love that you've got
think.
that contrast as well.
It's lovely. So £16.99, you can pay for that on its own. £16.99, you can and will pay that for that on its own. Get them both today, so buy one, get one free. You just get the pair. You get both of them. You see, it's not
phenomenal.
like, it's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not like you even have to do any hard work. You don't have to put one in your basket, check out on the other. You get them both for £16.99. It's insane. So 48 sheets of just the most incredible quality, 12 by 12 paper pads, which we always have cardstock, I should say, really. So phenomenal on that. Keep going, because that's a big deal today, and lots of you are taking advantage of that. Right, let's have another demo, shall we, Jan? Because there's plenty to see today.
We did the smaller size. We did that sort of 6 by 4-ish.
Yeah.
So I've chosen one of the square ones this time. So we've got that pretty floor, pretty petals, and it says 5.7. So we're looking at about 5 3/4 inches square. And again, it's exactly the same principle. We've got that outside layer. So if you just want to cut that matte layer to rest your die cut on, or even just, you know, it's just a lovely square matte layer, you know. Okay. And then you've got that internal part that's got the detail on, together with those accent dies. Now, I've actually popped some tape onto mine. I've got the largest of the 3 accent dies because I want to cut an aperture in the middle of my design this time. Last time we left it blank and it left a card sort of shape in the middle. But this time I want to cut an aperture. So we're just going to take those 2 pieces and we're going to pop them down on here. I'm going to pop the square in as well because I want it to be that size. But if you wanted to work on a bigger sheet of paper and just have this in the centre, and if we get time to pop that 3rd demo in, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to show you it cut into something larger so that, you know, you can actually just use that inside die. So I've got 3 of them here now. Okay, I've got the outside square, which has got that beautiful stitch detail in. I've got the detailed creator card die, and then I've got the first one, the largest one of those accent dies. We're going to cut all of those together. So absolutely brilliant. And again, bit of housekeeping. I've cut on this side of my board for the first pass. I'm going to flip it over this time.
Okay.
And twist it round so that you're using different areas of your plates all the time. Just a little bit of housekeeping. And it does work with regards to sort of longevity of your plates. So again, pop that one on the top. We're going to pass that through the machine.
Yep.
Now the smaller ones, like I used at the beginning, if you're just using the die onto a piece of cardstock like I am here, will pass through the smaller machine, so the Gemini Junior.
Right.
If you're using the square one, 5.7, it will just, the plates are 6 inches wide on the smaller machine. So you might need to sort of pop it in once and then rotate it because they're right at the very edge, which is why I've picked my larger plates up, and I need the larger ones for the next demo if we can fit that one in. So again, take those away. We can pass the tape away. Oops, we've got bits falling out all over the place now, look. So again, I'm going to take that little tiny bit of waste away because I cut my cardstock down in the first place. And then again, just be careful with the tape that's on it so that you don't snag anything. And then I'm going to take away the frame. And then again, turn it over and lift your die cut out. And again, absolutely, you get a freebie this way because you've already cut your first accent die. So you've got that piece if you want to use it or on another project. But again, just look, let me find, what did I do with that purple one? Here we go, look. I thought that was a lovely idea.
Yeah.
You can see there. The detail on these are just absolutely amazing. Now, again, the whole lot of these screamed paper piecing.
Yeah.
So it was a case of which one. And I chose this one. So what I did, and I know I brought this to you last year, we did our release sheet. I don't think we've got it on the show today, but if it is in stock, it will be on the website. I don't know where. Oh,
I think Laura's
that.
found them.
Laura's on it, bless her.
Good, isn't she?
She is. She's just saying she'd found it yesterday. So what I did was actually, I've popped this one back together. I used a piece of white from that beautiful neutrals pad, and this is the white linen.
Okay.
And I've passed this through. So if you haven't seen this product before, it's really tacky. It's not sticky, it's just tacky. So I cut a piece of 6 by 6 out of the white from the neutrals pad, and you stick it onto the top of the tacky, and then you pass it through with your die on the top, and it cuts out, but it doesn't cut all the way through the actual craft sheet, the bottom sheet.
Yeah.
But what it does is actually leave all the pieces that you want to work with readily available to pop inside.
So clever.
So because it does take a little while to do this, I have started it, and you can see where I'm heading with it. Okay, so that was my die. And then I've started filling in the pieces. And all it is simply a case of, I've put some acetate behind the original die cut. So on the reverse, I've popped some acetate, and I've got my tape ready there as well. And then all I'm going to do, just in those petals, and rather than do the whole thing, I just wanted to highlight the actual flowers. So this is our tacky glue, straight onto the acetate, and I'm just going to pop some of that in each piece that I want to paper piece. It doesn't need masses of it, just in those petal areas. And then literally you take this one and you take the corresponding piece, so I need it that way up to match. You take the corresponding piece and you just transfer it from there. And it's absolutely revolutionised the way that you paper piece. I know when we brought these last year, they flew out the door. And again, it's one of those things that we only have shipments come in every so often. So once they've gone, we have to wait for that next shipment to arrive before we can actually restock.
Yeah, I don't think we had many yesterday. It looks like they may have gone. But of course, also refresh your browser, keep your eye on the web, because you never know. You can always go onto Hobbymaker website, go to brands and have a little look, obviously, at Crafters Companion. Keep your eye on that just in case, because you might find some. But yeah, always, as I said, when they're in, and they go like wildfire, don't they?
And again, you can see how easy it makes that paper piecing journey, and I just think that looks stunning in its own right. So again, picked up a few little bits of dust on the way there because it's been in my bag on the way here, but that will clean up.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you do get any glue or anything on your acetate, the best thing I found is a little tiny bit of rubbing alcohol will just clean it up nicely on a bit of kitchen paper or something like that. So we've also got on the show that gorgeous Delightful Daisies. So what I did is prepare my base card with some of that pattern paper. So again, this is the textured card from the Delightful Daisies, which is where I got this blue from to cut the original die cut. And then this is a piece from one of the 12 by 12 sheets. So that's going to be my background, and this is going to be the centre here. Now, I want to pop this one in the back here, just so that there's a contrast between that pattern going on.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to pop some shaker pieces inside. So I'm just got this prepared with some tape, and I do need to get my tape off of here, which is not always the quickest job. So while I just take the tape off, Rue.
Well, whilst you do that, I can show everybody the 12 by 12 pad.
That's what I was thinking.
Thank you, darling. We are getting a lot of people asking for the 12 by 12 on its own, so we can certainly do that for you. 36 sheets is 180 GSM. They are double-sided, and it is so beautiful. So look at that straight away, an absolute beauty. They're gorgeous, and actually, in fact, I'm going to do it the other way. Sorry, Adam. It's just a bit easier. There we go. If I grab, well, you know, you just can't get the staff. Bear with me. There we are. So you can see, and it has got kind of a distressed feel to it almost. Really vintage, beautiful imagery one side, and that matching gorgeous, gorgeous design the other. Then we go into those beautiful blues. Oh, well, I'll skip through them a bit quick, didn't I? Got a bit super quick on the flick in there. There we go. Then we go through from those blues, and we go into those wonderful warm yellowy golds. Right the way through. And I mean, beautiful detail. You've got the dragonflies in there as well. They're super gorgeous. That glorious green that you can see again. The panelling that you're sort of seeing at the back, almost like a wood panelling. And then right the way through. Every single one, in terms of different colour hues, brings with it a different picture, a different collection of images. I love that. Imagine walking through a gorgeous little field of daisies like that. I think Shirley was one of the ladies asking for this. Shirley, if you're watching, big call out to Shirley in Somerset. Here we go. This is for you, all of those daisies. They're just wonderful, aren't they, though? I've got a couple of these from a different collection, one of the Sarah signature collections, and I've got 4 of them out ready to pop into photo frames. Yeah. I'm going to pop them in my
Sometimes some of the papers, they're just nice enough to use on their own. The artwork on them, stunning. Gorgeous. And sometimes I think we overlook that. We think we need to use it for matting and layering and things like that. But yeah, don't be afraid to just use that as the front of your card. So, for example, this could be your card, and then you could put a nice sentiment, maybe one of the daisies, and you're sorted. You know, it doesn't have to be sort of a background as such.
No. But they work beautifully. It's only £14.99. So if you want to stock up on that one, that is the chance to do it. Grab it today whilst we've got the opportunity. I'm loving this card, Jan.
So what I've done, I finally got all my bits of tape off there, and we've actually got the foam tape on the show, along with the acetate. Now, it is a wee bit wider than what I needed from here, so you have choices. You can either cut it. If you use our scissors, these are actually non-stick, so you're not going to get all stuck up with the foam tape. So if you cut this into 3, it makes it really narrow to go around the edge of the thing. And then I've just brought a few little sequins and bits and pieces to pop in that centre there. So I've picked out some sort of iridescent ones and some blue in there. Lovely. And we're going to pop those in the middle, and then I'm going to pop this piece on the back. Now, you'll not see much of it, but it just takes away some of that busyness when we actually lay this down. So I'm going to put this one over the centre here and seal those pieces in. Okay, and then I've actually put tape around the edge as well. So what I'm going to do, just to make sure that everything sticks nicely, is pop a little bit of glue on the back of here. Yeah. And then we're going to use this one as our sort of focal piece then. So this is going to go right in the centre. I've got it as a top fold here, like so. And then I've actually used some elements from that gorgeous collection. I thought, why not? While we've got it out and we're sort of having a play, I've actually cut a couple of the little flowers, all right, and I've also cut the butterfly from one of those die sets. And all I'm going to do is pop these on as a little accent. I don't want to cover up too much of that design because it is so gorgeous. And I just think, you know, they make such terrific cards.
Don't they?
I've popped a sentiment, just again, one from my stash. We've all got those sentiments in there, but again, it could have been one from the collection there. And we've also got a little bundle on as well. So lots of different ways. I'm just going to snuggle that one in the edge there. And then I've just got my little butterfly just to balance it. I like, if I'm adding embellishments, I like to just sort of balance it out a little bit. So this one's just going to pop up here as if it's landed amongst the flowers. Really, and again, if we turn you that one round, just letting that die do the work. Yeah. You know, really, really sort of thinking about what's so lovely, the focal point. Where do you want that eye to be drawn when you've popped it together? Okay.
Imagine a nice photograph in the centre of that as well.
It would be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, really sort of a keepsake. Yeah, make a frame out of it.
That's gorgeous. Yeah. Really beautiful.
I just like the blue and the lemon together is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? The colour palette on that collection is to die for. It really is.
That's fantastic. Yeah. Great inspiration on that if you want to try and recreate something like that yourself. But of course, don't forget, you need your foam and you need the acetate. Beautiful. Thank you, Jan. That's really, really lovely. So that's the bundle that we have for you there. It's £7.99. So you've got your foam on a roll and you've got your A5 acetate. So you're getting 2 metres in total of your foam on a roll, and 25 sheets of acetate, so plenty of acetate there to get sort of playing with. So have a little go with that. You'll find you use a lot. I love acetate. It's a game changer, and of course your foam on a roll to make life very much easier. So £7.99, they're an add to your order. A little price point for you today to add to anything else, whether you've got the daisies, whether you've got sentiments as well. We need to share some sentiments with you. These are coming straight in. These are a cute bundle. And of course, you can't have sentiments without an additional butterfly. That would just be rude. So you are missing 2 of the sentiments. You will get... So you get, here we go, let's have a look at them on the photograph. So you get congratulations, thank you so much, thinking of you, and sent with love. And you've also got just for you. There we are, just covered that at the bottom. And you've got the butterfly. There we go. So that's the whole kit and caboodle. So we're missing just for you and sent with love. And a butterfly. You will get all 6 of those, just so you know. For £18.99, essential flutterbuys with those gorgeous dies and usable, very much so. Obviously, lots of different occasions. And we all need a butterfly in our life, don't we? That's for sure. So £18.99. Shirley from Somerset, have we found her? Has she messaged in? Shirley, did you see? Thank you. Oh, Shirley. I'm after the 6x6 paper pad and the daisy die. If these can be bought individually. I can definitely do the 6x6. We'll just check the die. Well, you've got the 12 by 12 as a bonus. How about that? So there we go. So if you want the additional 6 by 6, go Shirley, go. Here we go. So this is, as you know, this is a scaled down version of the 12 by 12. It's not a quarter of, you're getting all of them. So there we go, Shirley, just for you, my darling, £5.99. I can see why you ask though, because they are super gorgeous. So exactly the same. There we go, Shirley, get that checked out on. Gorgeous, there we are. We'll have a little look for the second part of that with the, was it the, which daisy die was it? The one we did, we had a couple, didn't we? I wonder, we'll have a little look. Laura will have a little search for you to see if she can find that. It just depends which one. They'll be on there. She'll have a little look for you. She'll have a little look. But there you go. That's your 6 by 6. I think there are 4 different daisy designs. Laura can just almost pop them back on screen, can't you, Laura? Then you have a pick. And of course, don't forget, all of the, again, in terms of inspiration, that big bundle. There we go, Shirley. Hope you like that, darling. So your Create a Card dies. Again, wonderful inspiration on all of those. They're just absolutely beautiful. And you can make and sell, of course. Here we go, let me show. Now this is clever, isn't it? This is a clever way. Look at how gorgeous, very, very spring and Easter-like. Yeah. So really opening up.
So multiple cuts
how
there.
Gorgeous
Absolutely
is that?
Gorgeous. And if you flip it round, yeah, use the die cut as an actual stencil and pop some of your ink through it.
So clever, isn't it?
So it just matches everything, brings it all together, doesn't it?
Like a secret garden almost.
Really pretty, yeah.
Very clever. And then look how different, again, that one is. Got a
I
bit
like
of
how
glitter.
they've all got a different shape accent in the middle as well. So you've got sort of a little collection within its own right, just with the accent dies as well, yeah.
So clever, aren't they? And then again, really pretty. Beautiful colours on that one. Just gorgeous. And of course, don't just think about your cards, think about your gift boxes. Gorgeous little gift box here. Sandy Brooks created this one. And you can see it's just quite simple, thank you. You can see how well that's been brought to life by using that phenomenal die. There's so much you can do with these. Have a little, literally think outside the box because there's plenty of different ideas that you can work with. In fact, thinking of boxes, this might be a good segue, Jan. We've got a lovely little box idea for you there. Do you have a box demo for us?
I certainly have.
There we go.
It's almost as if we planned it, isn't it?
I mean, we actually didn't, but this is, this is very, very smooth. But just before we do that, Shirley in Somerset, let's sort Shirley out. Thank you, Ruth. The daisy die is the one on its own, on a stem. I remember that one. Yeah, so it was just this thing. Possibly the first, yes, it was the first one I held up. Absolutely. Shirley, delightful daisy. There we go. So your metal die, your dainty daisy. Hopefully we've got the right one for you. £5.99. There we are. If not, message in after 6. No,
that's
before 6. There you go. So that's your single. That's your single daisy. Otherwise, if you don't, then you'll have to have a little look on the webbage. But hopefully that's the right one, Shirley. Right, Jan, let's have a look at this.
Right.
Box.
So I've stayed with the square ones just because I wanted the square box. So this is the Floral Fancy, and again, it's how you can make things look really different. If you remember, we had that gorgeous design that our Debs fell in love with, and it was done with the pens to make it look like so. And this was done, you know, just with some coloured papers, and absolutely stunning. But just cutting it in a completely different colour brings it into a different sort of plane. So all I've done, and I said I wanted to talk about cutting it into a larger piece. So this is going to be the lid of my box, and I want to cut into it so that we can see through. If you pop in something inside, they can always wrap it in tissue, but it just adds another level. So rather than taking that frame, if I pop this one on here now, it's going to cut a square out of the middle of my box, and I don't want that. Right. So I'm going to leave that one to one side, and I'm just going to use that actual die that we're going to cut all the detail with. So I've made my box lid slightly bigger than the square. So we're on 6 inches here, and this is just round about 5.5-ish without the edge round it. So all I've done is pop this on, stuck it down. I've not put anything in the middle, and I've cut it out, passed it through the Gemini. And just looking at the time there, I'm just going to skip to the one that I've actually done here. So this is what I ended up with. Let me get you that purple again. I like this. I'm going to adopt this from our Debbie. There you go, look. And you can just see where that beautiful design has cut into the top. And then again, just to secure it, I've popped that acetate that we've got on the show. And just a quick note on the acetate, if you are buying it for the very first time, it does come with a plastic cover on it.
Oh,
so it might look a little bit milky when you get it out of the packet and you think, oh, what's wrong with that? It's got, if you just check one side, usually the side that looks the most milky.
Okay.
I usually just use my pokey tool at the edge of it and give it a little tiny scratch, and there'll be like a very thin film peels off it, so you've got it nice and clean. It's not damaged, it's not scratched in any way.
Good point.
So all I've done is stuck some of that on the inside so that I've actually got a base at the back. And then I've just added, you know, the flowers were crying out there just for some gems in the centre. And this is going to be the lid of my box. So again, I've used those accent dies. So we got the largest one, which is the perfect size for that first sort of nesting layer. Then I've used the second circle, and I've just dug in my box of tricks and came out with a little bit of glitter card there.
Love it.
And then we've got that lovely solid one that I've cut in white. And then I've just added one of our little sentiments. These came out, it's not actually the one that's on the show, but these are the ones that we brought to you that were done for the Gemini Mini.
Okay.
Lovely little set of dies. It actually looks like that in the packet if anybody's interested in finding that one. So just nice little ones that were designed in size to go through the Mini. So what I want to do is pop these on the top, and I like to decorate the boxes before I put them together. Just find it easier when you've got a flat surface to work on instead of something that's hollow. So I'm just going to pop this one on a little bit of foam, just to pop that one up. And then we're going to go in flat with the other two. So again, I'm going to bring in my tacky glue there because we're going onto that shiny surface. I want the PVA base glue. And get that one stuck in the centre there. So again, pop that one down. You've got a little bit of time to just wriggle it into the middle, which is why I like the wet glues, because you can just get it in place before it starts to cure. And then again, because I'm going onto the glitter card, I'm going to stay with that same glue, because you want a wet glue so that it soaks into that glitter coating, and you're going to get a nice sort of adhesion there on the front. So again, just with love, it could be any occasion. And just hold that for a second until that glue starts to seep into the glitter card.
Lovely.
And then I've just prepped it with a little bit of red line tape on those tabs. I do usually use my wet glue when I'm at home, but obviously for drying time and speed, when we're demoing, it tends to be the old red line tape. So again, just to pop those together at that 90-degree angle. And then I've already stuck the base together. I've made the base slightly deeper than the box. I quite like them when they come like that.
Oh, crumbs, and look at this for a deal on your red liner tape. It's 12 millimetres and you're getting 4, so it's a 4-set pack for £7.47. That's really good for red liner.
These are all those things that we use all the time, and I think when they're on offer like that, it's a great time to get hold of them. And then I've just used plain white for the top. The top version here was actually that gorgeous pink from the paper pad.
Yes.
The pearlescent one again. This one is just the plain white multi-purpose card, and then I've just found a scrap that I'd got lying around on my... It was actually my put away pile, and I thought, oh, that's perfect, because we can now see through the top of the box. We've got a little bit of design going on behind it. But I just think those creator cards, you don't need to do much else other than add that little bit of something in the middle. I was like, does it need a bow? Do I need any decoration? And I thought, no. I've just popped those little gems to highlight the centre of the flowers there and catch the light, which is why I picked the sort of silver mirror card here to sort of marry that up. But I mean, you can buy gift boxes in the stores and they like to charge well for them as well. But I just think when you can make something like that yourself, you know, the base could be as deep as you want. You know, if you've got something a bit heavier or a bit bigger, you know, you can make it deeper and personalise them then to go with whoever you're sending it to. Absolutely amazing.
Such a good idea.
Yeah.
And of course, if you want to be able to make that, thank you, Jan. Of course, if you want to grab hold of that bundle, this is a phenomenal deal. It's a 30-piece collection for £67.99 and it's on a triple split pay. Shh, don't tell anyone, we've kept it. But exclusive to us this weekend, exclusive to you, at £67.99. You've just got literally the most wonderful collection to get hold of here. I'll show you another example. You can see this is by our very own Jan. It's gorgeous, with all my love.
Wasn't me, Jan.
Oh, was it different?
No,
oh, no,
it's one of
not.
our
It's Jan
design
Marshall.
team.
Beg your
Yeah.
pudding.
Yeah.
I've said that before.
I can't take the credit. It's not fair. Our design team do the most amazing work. We couldn't do our job without them, to be honest.
You're very honest.
They do a stunning job, they really do. And we can't always give them a shout out because sometimes there's no name on the back. And I know Debbie said this yesterday, you know, it's really nice to be able to give the team a shout out. And I know when I was in that position and my cards were appearing, you get such a buzz when your cards on the telly.
You've worked so hard, that's the thing. I will give you a shout out, but these have no names. These have no names. So well done if this was yours. Thank you. Go and claim them, Jan. I made this one a little bit. No, I didn't. So £22 and 66 pence to be able to create such fantastic pieces like this. Just checking all names now. Leanne, there we go. Had a little look at some of these, but just to give you a little bit of an idea as to what you might be able to do. And obviously, Angel Policy you can buy and sell.
Yeah, but look how different. The one you've got there and the one that I did, it's the same die, but just look how different they look just by changing the colour scheme.
Yeah. Gorgeous,
amazing, isn't it? That you could do all that with one die.
Yeah, absolutely. And all the different dies that you've got in here are completely different. You can tell they're from the same collection, but they are totally, utterly different. And then depending on how you use them, whether you're using these with your inks, whether you're using them with your pretty pattern paper, you can make a completely different look. And that's the main part about this. Please do check out on these. Remember, £67.99. is amazing. And somebody said yesterday, the floral fancy it looks like a poinsettia.
Absolutely.
Why not?
That's the one that we've just done, isn't it? And as I say, we've got two very different looks there. But yeah, just imagine that, and maybe paper piece with the red on a white background. Absolutely gorgeous. Little bit of holly around the sentiment.
Superb.
And you've just transformed it into a Christmas die just like that, yeah? Perfect.
Gorgeous. Jan, thank you so much. Do you know
You're
when
welcome.
you're back with us?
I'm not sure on the actual date, but about mid-March. I'm usually here about once a month because I think most of you guys know that I only work part-time. So yeah, it's around about mid-March. I think it's a Wednesday, but I'm not sure what the date. I'm still in February. I've not got that far yet.
Well, we look forward to seeing you.
But I will see you very soon.
It's been wonderful to be with you again. And thank you so much. Don't forget, tune in. We will be with you again on different hours on Tuesday, actually. Remember, we launch on Tuesday, going from 1 until 8 o'clock at night. We're not with you tomorrow. Obviously, we've got a big takeover with our sister channel. But I'm back with you on Wednesday. Take care. Lots of love. And thank you very much for tuning in today.
Crafters, we've got some exciting news. On Monday the 20th, it's our sister channel's birthday. So Sewing Street will be having a takeover day. Sewing Street will be live between 1 and 6 p.m, bringing you some fantastic offers and a great look into the world of quilting and sewing. But then we're back on Tuesday with a change of hours. We're moving our Wake Up to Hobby Maker show to make our afternoon show 7 hours of continuous crafting. This will be our brand new hours going forward, bringing you more fantastic products, fantastic deals and brilliant suppliers. So remember, Sewing Street, the takeover on Monday the 20th, and then from Tuesday the 21st, Hobby Maker will be live every day of the week between 1 and 8 p.m, even at weekends. We'll see you there.